so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
I just said, Lauren, can we put the aircon on? It's hot. And Claire's like, oh, God. I was like, okay, don't bother. Don't bother, Claire's cold. Apologies, jewellery makers. We can't find the elf costume.
Ah.
Yeah.
You do look very cute in it.
I'm quite happy about that because it was very hot. It was so hot. So I'm actually quite glad about that. You know what?
You do look very sweet.
Thank you. Thank you. The hat. Can we just assess how small that hat is? I don't think I've got a very big head. But that hat is just kind of like perched.
The weenie one, isn't it?
Elle on a Shelf. We're going to do lots of elfin deals today, even though I don't look like an elf. Look who's with me. It's the beautiful Claire Macdonald.
Aww, thank
there
you.
she is, looking beautifully festive as well. Claire on a chair. Yes.
That is good.
Can we shrink
Very
you down
good.
as well?
Oh, yeah.
Shrink you down.
Yeah.
And we can have you just on a chair like
That's
that.
what I always wanted to happen when I was little, you know.
What, you want to be an elf?
A borrower or Mrs. Pepperpot. Do you remember the books Mrs. Pepperpot?
Yes.
Loved it.
You wanted to be shrunk down?
Yeah.
Oh, see, we could have, look, Claire would have done that video.
Yeah.
And she'd have been over the moon with
I
it.
would have. I'd have stayed like that, yeah.
Can we show everybody your wonderful t-shirt today?
Yes, you
Because
can.
It's,
I'll just get off
it's
here.
amazing.
Yeah.
Everybody, we've got to sing it together.
Ready?
Ready? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I don't know the words, everybody, but it's Feliz Navidad.
Yay!
I want to wish you a Merry
Oh, yes!
Christmas.
Yeah!
Yes! That's a banger, that is. What a banger.
It's one of my favourites. I love it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? What is your favourite? Your number one? Your number one Christmas song?
the Pogues one, I think, is my favourite.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. It's up there,
Yeah.
isn't it? I like a bit of Wham.
Yes.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. And you can't go wrong with Mariah Carey either.
Yeah, she's good, isn't she?
Yeah. I was in the bath the other night, probably a bit too much information. Anyway, and Tiggs comes in. She's like, Mummy, what's that song sung by Michael Carr? Michael. I'm like, Christmas song by Michael Carr. She's like, Michael. I was like, anyway, she means Mariah Carey.
Aww.
So, not Michael Bublé, because I went with Bublé. I was like, do you mean Michael Bublé?
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
like, no. Yeah, it's Mariah Carey she meant. That's what she meant. Oh, we have got some amazing elfin deals today.
Yes,
I
we
can
have.
see Carol's costume. It's not mine.
Aww.
At least the hat. I'm sure I've got an elf hat at home somewhere. I should have brought it in, shouldn't I?
Yeah, maybe we'll try and find it.
We'll find it. We
Yeah.
shall find it. Anyway, what is coming up on today's show? It's getting close now, isn't it, Christmas? It's getting
know,
close.
very.
Please tell me you're ready now, Claire.
No.
No. Have Adam, did you? You wrapped a couple of prezzies. That's good.
Adam!
Are you almost done? Are you almost done, Adam? Yeah, pretty much, he says. Yeah, pretty much. Ross, are you almost done? Yeah, pretty much. Bex, you're almost done, aren't you? Lauren, are you almost done? Almost.
I've started.
Okay. That's what, yeah.
Thinking positively, I've started.
She has started. Okay, good. What's coming up on today's show, lovely jewellery makers? Well, like I said, lots of elfin deals. We're going to say that. That's a lot because I haven't got the costume. So at 8 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have got, perfect for our wonderful Claire Macdonald, we have got wire bundles.
Ooh.
Like, how long has it been since we've had wire? How long?
Exciting, isn't it?
It's been ages, isn't it, Claire?
Ooh,
And we've
yeah.
got all the favourite colours as well.
Yes,
the
brilliant.
trio, the Cartier colours.
Oh.
So you've got your rose, your silver and your yellow gold. They are, let me just double check. This is 0.4, isn't it, Roscoe? Is it 0.4 or 0.25? 0.25. 0.25.
Wow,
so
we haven't had that for ages, have we?
ages and ages. And you are getting 50 metres on each reel.
Ooh.
If you go to the web, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, these are available for you to shop ahead on. They're locked. The price they're locked at £5 each. That's not bad, is it? There's 50 metres on those reels.
Yeah.
But as you know, that's not where we're stopping. So do shop ahead. How many do we have in terms of quantity? 500.
Ooh.
And you can do so much with wire. You don't have to be a wire worker. You
Definitely. Yeah, you could crochet, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You know, if
you
you
can
wanted to
bead
make,
with it.
yeah, definitely.
You can
Rosary link with that. That'd be coming useful for the 9 o'clock project.
Oh, perfect.
On my challenge.
Your challenge,
Yeah.
Claire.
Challenge
Looking
me.
forward to that. So bear that in mind. Lots of you are shopping ahead on that already as well, folks. So again, lots of goodies on the website. So do check it out and make sure you check them out. Remember that you can combine your order and it's one postage and packaging all day. Then into our 9 o'clock hour. Now I have to say, this is up there one of my favourite gemstones, Claire. Well, actually it's a jewel of gemstones because you have spiny oyster,
Yes.
which is reconstituted with turquoise.
I know, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So lovely to work with.
It's been I reckon at least 2 years since we've
long
spoken about
time,
spiny oyster. At least. Yeah, it's amazing. And I have to say that's some of the best I've seen. When we first launched Spiny Oyster Turquoise, we've had one collection, it flew out the door. I remember vividly, Ross, because I remember the PowerPoint. You know, because the spiny oyster shell's really cool looking. It's back in stock, Jewellery Makers, and we've got the finer strand. We've got 100 available, which Claire's going to be creating her wonderful works of art with. Have you got inspiration? Do you know what you're going to go with?
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna show you how they have got a drill hole, but I'm going to show you if you want to net them. So
Ooh, nice.
I thought we haven't done that for a while. So.
Yeah, look, and like you said, perfect
and it
with
would work.
the early bird.
Yes.
It's like you knew, Claire.
It is, isn't it? I didn't, but there we are. I'll take that one. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Yeah,
you could have totally owned it. Yeah, I knew. Yeah,
I'm owning it.
I
Thank
totally
you.
knew. Then into your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Now, I'm loving these. They're very contemporary, quite modern. Because you're not just getting one amazing piece of jewellery, you're actually getting 3. Interchangeable. So basically the sterling silver can basically hold either or any of those beautiful kind of off-centered donuts, and you can swap it around, customize it to your outfit. We do have this in the silver, and we also have it in the yellow gold plated sterling silver, and again just feed that on a sterling silver chain.
Look at that.
It's high end, isn't it? So high end. So that's your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers, and they go into an amazing elfin deal. Yeah. So at 11 o'clock then we've got a selection of your beautiful rounds, some fine, very high-end gemstones I see. On the desk we've got some beautiful jade in some of the finest varieties, of course. I'm looking at Khotan, I'm looking at the black series, I'm looking at Olmec. We've got loads and loads to bring you in that hour, again, that you can notch, you can bead with, you can do all sorts. So graduations and also your standard strands, so they're all coming your way at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock we have Precious Pierce Pendants. What's that all about, Claire?
So precision.
Sorry?
They are precious.
Precision?
Yeah, precision. So we're going to do some piercing. So we've got some beeswax, which I haven't seen us do for...
What was that? Have we got that on show?
I think so, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we've got some saw blades and this, which is brilliant.
What's that?
All your different abrasive papers. And how nicely is that presented? There's loads in there.
That's so good.
Yeah. So we're going to do some
And
piercing.
Adam was just saying that'd be good for loads of things. You could use that for your home decorating, couldn't you?
Yeah, for your DIY as well. Not that you would. Well, I think I'd get 2 then, because I want all this. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So
I'm just
great to
thinking
have,
because they're
isn't it?
kind of like a belt. If you were, say, sanding, I don't know, your banisters,
Yeah.
you could actually get either
Absolutely, yeah.
and give it like a towel
Which is really
rub.
good, isn't it? So it's great to have it in that role. Yeah.
Give it a
like
towel rub. Just like that. You get the idea.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. Maybe not the one.
Not with sandpaper. No, that probably would be very, very comfortable.
No.
Be nicely exfoliated though, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, actually, yeah. There we go.
We do not recommend. We do not recommend. Oh, Adam went a little bit funny then, he said. Shall we get cracking? Because it's going to be absolutely amazing show, shall we? Everyone, as always, lots of messages into the studio. Tell us what you're up to. Have you done Christmas shopping? Have you put your tree up, your decks? We've got to re-put our Christmas decorations up outside.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
The storm blew them all away. Blew them all
a bit
away.
Of a stinker,
so we've got
it?
like the, you know, those like stick trees that with the lights. We had 3 of them out the front of our house. They're lovely, really pretty. Yeah.
They're gone.
No, they haven't gone. One of them's definitely gone, as in it broke in the storm. However, 2 of them can be hopefully put back up. Oh. But I came home, they were like, one of them was like, hey, down the road, so I had to rescue it. No. Right, let's get cracking, shall we? Shall we? Because you know how Ross likes to start his shows. Oh, and there's some good ones on this tea bar. I knew you were going to say that, Roscoe.
Oh, these are Christmassy, aren't they? These are
Christmas.
Christmas disco and party and
all of the above.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. When you just get your sparkle out.
Yes.
I'm visualising this, Claire, with a bit of a sequin jacket.
Yeah, nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or sequin trousers.
I like sequin trousers.
I've got sequin trousers.
I haven't got any, but I'd like some.
And Adam has. He's got sequin trousers.
Oh.
In fact, I almost wore my sequin trousers today. Adam almost did too.
Yeah.
I was
What
like,
about
well,
Ross?
actually, I might
Ross gonna-
save them for a little bit closer to Christmas.
Yeah.
And also, technically speaking, I could wear the most festive outfit from the waist down and you wouldn't know.
No.
You wouldn't know. It's £1. Well done, everybody. Well done. Shall we do sterling silver? Oh, it's a birthstone, yeah. Sorry, I've got oil on the table here, sorry. So all your birthstones in a beautiful little charm. This is pretty. I think you'll like this, Claire. Look how pretty that is.
Oh, I love it.
I knew you would. Well, this is obviously April, because you've got clear quartz instead of diamond. If it was diamond, it would be quite expensive, wouldn't it? But then obviously
what are
you can.
Doing?
Yeah, that's £1. I mean, you don't have to use it for the birthstone. You don't have to use it as a birthstone. You can use it as a lovely little embellishment, can't you? Claire, warm up your vocals. Spoon. There you go. Spoon. I have no idea what Ross just said, but it was funny. He used to say what? You've trodden on my foot? Is that what he said? Is that like a famous Mike Reed saying? You've trodden on my foot, but like that? Did he? Did he say that though? Botswana,
What?
everybody, in amongst the chaos and, you know, the important stuff like what Mike Reed said, we've just brought you the king of all agates for £1. When I think of Mike Reed, I just think about that Christmas episode where he's got the spinning bow tie.
Yeah. There's nothing else, was
Nothing else, just a spinning bow tie. That was iconic, wasn't
Very
it?
fruity, wasn't
Very
it?
fruity.
Yeah.
I bet.
Oh.
It's £1. And we were discussing the other day the fact that apparently I was like, EastEnders is stopping. And it's false news. It's false news. Yeah, it's false news. I was so adamant about it. I was like, no, it's true. And they're like, no, it's false news now. I was like, okay, it's not true. The deals don't just start here on the live show, Jewellery Makers. And for all of you early birds, if you're up and at 'em at 7 o'clock in the morning, then make sure you're checking out our website. All the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Many of those opportunities go below cost. Actually, that happens throughout the live show as well. So check it out.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items, and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So, Bex was just educating us on, apparently there's something called glitter gravy now. Glitter gravy. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. I'm assuming it's edible glitter then. Not sure about that. We're all thinking the same thing, aren't we? We are all thinking the same thing. Anyway, enough of that. There you are. Look into it if you fancy your roast dinner being all sparkly. What next, Roscoe? What do you want me to do next? Big close-out deal on an Olmec jadeite. That's going to bring us back into professional conversation. A beautiful carving. This is absolutely amazing as well. Stunning detail. Oh, wow. Wow, look at this. I've not seen it before, Roscoe. I've not seen this before. There's only 6 of them left. Look at that detailing.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? So would you have it this direction or would you go this direction?
Oh, I think that one, I think.
Think that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got like 2 anchor points. I would not. I think pearls.
Yeah.
From those two anchor points. I mean, what a piece of jewellery that is. Hand carved, one of the world's most valuable gemstones in a location that's only just really, gemologically speaking, been rediscovered. This is the lost treasure of Guatemala, and you've got that beautiful inky blue that only forms in this location. It is totally and utterly natural. Ah, there's a dragon detail in the centre.
Oh, look.
Oh, yes. I mean, I think you could do both, to be honest. I think you could have it both ways. If you want to make a focus of the dragon, then yeah, that direction. How beautiful is that? But there are only 6. There are only 6 available. You know, I genuinely think you'd be quite hard pushed to actually find many places that can bring you Olmec carvings, you know. There's not many places out there, even at the Ridingers business themselves, because they actually do have jewellery collections. I don't know have master carvings in it, any, you know, or didn't. £499. We're going to do an amazing elfin deal, Ross, aren't we? This is a big one, he says. Only ever been to one price point. We want to see how many of you are watching at 17 minutes past 8, one of our most esteemed gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. There was only 50 ever commissioned, so it is uber exclusive. What about his earrings? Now, your launch price, and the only price it's ever closed at, Claire, is already amazing. Seriously, it's double carved. I would have thought this was going to be even higher because of that detail.
Yes, there's a lot of work, isn't there, in there?
This is our first L on a shelf deal. It's our first L on a shelf deal. And we're not stopping there. We have 6, and I can see collectors already joining us on the web. If you're happy at $99.99, and if you are thinking about earrings, start dialing. Ooh, okay. I'm going to take that as a hint. I'm going to take that as a hint from our Ross. I think he's given us a little bit of a teaser there. Alison, Maker, Lucy. I've only got 6. So actually, there's only going to be a few pairs of earrings out of this, aren't there? Brand new loan, always closed at $99.99. Today, you can make the pair of earrings for $99.99 or $99.98 actually. How amazing is that? Alison, you've got yours. I've got Lucy there. I've got Maker there. I've got Sandy there. I've got Anne there. You got to check out though, Jewellery Makers. £12.49 only. Maker, you've got yours. Heather's there. Morning, everybody. Super duper over allocated, but we're waiting for confirmations. Well done, Anne. Well done to you, Lucy. Julie's there. I've got one left. Sandy, you've got yours. Well done. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I think that's sold out. Well done. Well done.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I do have 6mm and 8mm. 8mm first in type A, black jadeite, but there's something extra special about this, and I'm not just talking about the rarity and the beauty of the gemstone. Now, sorry, Ross just went, got a bit of bad news on this. Got a bit of bad news. What's your bad news, Ross? There's only 6. Okay. But the good news is, jewellery makers, the 6 people, or less if you multi-buy, that are successful. This is from the original Burmese mine. Type A, it's not type B or type C. But Claire, the bad news, only 6. They do have a 2mm drill hole.
That is very good news.
That's
isn't
good
it?
news. So we make up for it, don't we?
Yeah.
We do make up for it.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I've got the 6mm too. Just so you know. You'll need
I didn't
to
know we did that.
What,
The
2mm drill
yeah.
holes? Well, we have to. It's a big hurdle to overcome because
Yes, gosh,
you've got to say to the jade trader, yes, hello, we'd love one of the world's rarest gemstones. We'd love to buy it all from you. However, can you please drill a great big whopping hole through the centre of it? You know, take out a big percentage of the carat weight, and they'll be like, no. A, there's more risk doing that, and B, you're cutting a bigger percentage of the carat weight out. And by the way, you know, that's not a negative for you guys, it's a negative for them because obviously they sell their gemstones based on carat weight. So that's why you don't see them every day on our show. What makes black jade, as valuable as it is? Well, it takes 3 times longer than any other colour jade to form. The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time, special conditions for it to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know that it's actually not a jet black, nor is it charcoal or grey. It's actually a dark ink colour, which I love this article because it says it's not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from an emerald green to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. Ooh. I don't know why they say it like that, but you know, it takes three times longer. It still carries the nature of dark green under strong light. So if I was to get a torch, you would see that. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form. From green to dark green and finally to a dark ink colour. 3 times longer than any other colour of jade in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. So what they're saying is they can't, you know, you can heat treat a gemstone to get the desired colour. You can't do that with your black jade. It literally takes the millions and millions and millions of years to actually do that. Now, we've only got 6 of these available. Lots of big designers, or I'm going to say the luxury designers, work with it. Dolce & Gabbana. It doesn't actually say jadeite though, does it? It says jade. So yours is jadeite, the rarest of all. That's £3,000, and that's rosary linked, by the way. £3,000 for that black jade. Don't know what kind of jade that is. Don't know if it's treated. They don't actually specify. Whereas we will tell you yours is totally natural and it is genuine jadeite. Of course, yeah, we can't talk about black jade without mentioning Cartier. But again, they don't specify whether it's type A. They don't say if it's jadeite or nephrite. £35,200 for that statement ring, and it's beautiful. I love it. Also, Cartier have included it in other pieces, other collections, some of the most successful, like Panther de Cartier, also has this beautiful orb that's carved, and then you have the panther actually perched inside. It's amazing, isn't it? 108,000 for that necklace. And do you know what? It's not often I will say this, and I'm saying it, not saying that I have the money to do it, because I clearly don't, but because of that level of detail and artwork, I can almost justify that 6-figure sum. Well, the rarity of the gemstone, but they've had to hollow out a jade bead to actually put that 18 karat gold. It's such artistry. Yeah, you can see some more Tibeto earrings featuring black jade and diamonds. POA, that tells me I can't afford it. So we have covered the fact that yes, lots of the biggest designers absolutely work with this. Now we've got the 8mm, there's only 6 available. The 6mm are coming up, 2mm drill hole, and this is certified Type A Burmese. The graphics, more L on the shelf deals. I mean, even here at $299, you've got to remember there's millions of years invested into the formation of this gemstone, you know? And we become a little bit blasé about that. Millions of years have gone into the formation of this gemstone, and there is nothing, no laboratory treatment that can speed that process up. It's a great price if we were to stop here. It's not where we're going to stop though. And if you want the 6mm maybe to create that beautiful graduation, then you definitely can. Full 38 centimetre strand. Today, I don't dress up into a little elf costume for nothing. Under 100. And maybe on the weekends. maybe on the weekends. But on the day off, you might see me rocking around in a pink fluffy dress. £99.99. I've got 6 available. Is there any point in us having 6 in our vault? Well, technically, Ross, it's irreplaceable. But actually, I'm going to say, why would we change the habit of a lifetime? Jewellery Maker, despite the rarity of the gemstone, will say that's not a viable quantity. It's not a viable quantity. So I tell you what, Jewellery Makers, today you're going to get one of the best L on the shelf deals that would look amazing alongside your Guatemalan carving, look incredible alongside your spiny oyster that's coming up in Claire's challenge. It will look beautiful with, say, your deal of the day, actually, your interchangeable pendants. I'd work it with that, and most definitely with the 6mm that are coming up. There's not enough people though, Ross, if you're going to drop that price. Oh, sorry, it's delayed. It's just my graphics here in the studio. I almost said in the window then. In the studio, it's a little bit of a lag. Morning, everybody. For Type A Burmese, genuine jadeite with a 2mm drill hole.
I know, that is very good, isn't it? Because you just think you could put that on chains, couldn't you? Cords, you wouldn't have to, you know,
leather.
You could put it with loads of things, but just thread it onto that. And
silver wire.
Yeah.
You could actually have it kind of like rotating around.
Yeah,
That'd
nice.
be gorgeous.
Yeah.
But you've got to be checking out Jewellery Makers, 180 carats of Type A natural Burmese jadeite with those 2mm drill holes, Jewellery Makers, which if I bend the cord, you'll be able to see. There you go.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So a sizable drill hole. So this will go through, you know, leather and everything. You can see that kind of inky green that article was just referencing as well. And you can see the thickness of the cord that runs through it too. I had 6 at the very beginning of this auction. We do want to clear them all out. We can see you there, but we need those confirmations. Maybe you just need that little bit of encouragement, that little push, that little extra out on the shelf deal. Well, we can do that. Still got what? 6mm to come. So you could literally do a graduated design. You could do it on leather. Under 100 is absolutely amazing. $79.99 is ridiculous, especially when we consider that it's got the drill hole there as well, that sizable drill hole. We pay a premium for that because of the risk. You get the whole 38 centimetre strand today for $69. That's unbelievable, that is. That's one of the best Type A jadeite black deals that I've seen. For the carat weight, the size, the quality, the length of the strand, and also the 2mm drill hole, sorry.
How much you could do with it and how quickly as well, isn't it? It's not like you're going to, when you work with it, you're going to have to think, you know, come up, I don't know, with loads of, you know, overcome loads of problems. It's going to be the easiest thing to work with, isn't it?
Absolutely. And just think about what's in your stash, you know, you can work with, sometimes the drill hole size can be like a stumbling block, can't it, Claire?
Definitely.
Whereas the scale of this is obviously going to, is going to open those doors. I've got 2 of them left, Jewellery Makers. Good luck to you, Dorothy. If you want those 2, you best check out. And they're yours. Julie in Somerset, hello to you. Caroline in Northamptonshire, Lucy in Derbyshire, Alexis in Norfolk, you're there as well. We're over allocated, needless to say. Massive deal. Should we do the 6mm? So we've just taken the 8mm to $69.99, which was a brand new low. The 8mm, sorry, should have been $99.99, which was absolutely amazing. We have the same quantity available in the 6mm. And we'll do this in one price crash. So I'm going to say, on your marks, get set, go. Go, 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 go. The hint was we took the 8mm.
So they've got the 2mm drill hole as well?
Yeah. We have to go lower than the 8mm, don't we? They've got the 2mm drill hole too.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't separate them. They look nice together, don't they? We've got 6 available. The hint is the 8mm are $69.99, so you know what's going to happen with the 6mm, don't you? Again, type A Burmese 38cm strand, genuine jadeite. Oh, that's low. That's very low. And you could argue the fact that actually the 6mm will be harder to achieve that 2mm drill hole. Couldn't you? You could say that. Because they're smaller in their size, naturally, so I pose more risk. $49.99, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Would you be using this with that beautiful Guatemalan jadeite carving? Maybe a deal of the day. Maybe alongside Claire's amazing challenge that's coming up with lovely spiny oyster back in stock. Would you team it with some of the lovely sterling silver that we're going to be bringing you throughout the course of the show? Incredible. $49.99, an absolutely amazing brand new low. Would you team it with, how about this?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a nice combination. Ooh, that's a bit lush. Yeah, beautiful malachite. Not going fast enough, jewellery makers. There's one way we can affect that. There's no point in us sending a couple of these back to the vault. It's actually been counterproductive then. Hello to you, Wendy. Good morning, ladies. I'm back in town. I've missed your company. Yay! Because Wendy, you go back and forth to the US, don't you? So you're either in the UK or in the US of A. Hence why it says Wisconsin. It's lovely to have you back, Wendy. I hope you're well. Are you back for Christmas? That's a song, isn't it? A Christmas song. Back for Christmas. Anyway, it's lovely to see you, Wendy. We've missed your company too. The final few of these. Oh my goodness. Look. Ross, we do certain gemstones for $39.99. We don't bring one of the world's top 5 rarest genuine gemstones for under £40. Ross says there's 6 left, and Elle, frankly, I'm feeling festive. Are you feeling festive? Who's had a mince pie yet?
Oh, I've had loads.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do you like a mince pie?
Oh.
Do you know what? I had probably one of the best mince pies because you know Marie, my neighbour.
Yes.
You know Marie,
Yeah.
don't you? She popped round with a plate of mince pies that she'd baked
she?
herself. It's like, thanks, Marie.
Oh, that's lovely.
It was, and also this kind of Christmassy, cinnamony cake.
Ooh.
So I had a nice cup of tea and scoffed the lot. Well, not just me. I did eat them with the girls.
Oh, nice.
They were lovely, yeah. Homemade mince pies.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they enjoyed them too. It was absolutely amazing. I did share. I promise I shared. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. Julie, Manchester, Dorothy, John, Christine. I do have some magnetic clasps. That's how Ross just said it. You went all posh then, didn't you, Ross? I'll try and separate these, but the thing is about your magnetic clasps, especially when you bring in lots, they want to be together. Don't they, Claire?
Yeah. Look, they're all dancing around now.
Stay.
Oh, no.
No.
Ah.
No.
It's a Christmas kiss, look. Ah.
There you go. That'll do. Look at that. Oh, look. They're absolutely beautiful. So you get all of those, all 4. And we're going to do it for one amazing price. Silver plated, so you've got that precious metal plating, and they're 10mm in their size. Oh, they'd look lovely with the jadeite. They'd look lovely with the malachite. They'd be amazing with, well, lots of the projects that we bring you and strands that we bring you. That's £10 each. That's not bad. That ain't bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But it's not an air on the shelf deal, though, is it? Like I said, I don't dress up in a pink, fluffy costume for nothing. I think it was the trousers that are the worst. The trousers were the worst. No, nobody should wear vertical striped trousers. It's just nobody should wear those. I was like, oh, goodness me. Horizontal, sorry. Vertical would be probably a lot better. Anyway, $39.99. Have I got quantity of these? 25 available. How about £5 per magnetic clasp? You can't go wrong with that. One magnetic clasp. Yeah, I agree. We used to do magnetic clasp, normally around £10 up, weren't they? Like $12.99. I remember that too, especially for this size. You're getting 4. They are silver plated, so you've still got that precious metal content. Now, these have been requested by lots of our amazing audience through the live show. We've just done 2 extra special prices on your black jadeite. So you get 4. You get 4, Ross. I think I know what you're going to do. Yes. It's 25. I answered my own question then. 25 available within the vault. Would you say they're an essential, jewellery makers? We're bringing you sterling silver, but it's some, we need also your silver plated varieties. We're going to do something unbelievable. So heads up from your little Christmas elf. Get yourselves on the phone lines. Get yourself on the phone lines. I can't do it. They just high-pitch my voice. That's the thing. Get yourself on the phone lines. Get yourself adding them to your baskets and shopping with us on the app. And you won't believe the price point that you're going to be getting. Mental deal. Oi, I'm still here. I don't know why I went a little bit cockney. £2.50 each. I do sound a bit London, don't I? Oi, don't forget about me. I'm still here. I went all Oliver Twist. £2.50 jewellery makers per classic silver plated magnetic clasp. And Claire, you use them, don't you?
Oh gosh, yeah, and I really like. They're my favourite, I think, and one of my favourite clasps because they don't interrupt the flow, do they?
No.
If you're working with rounds as well.
No, Claire doesn't like her flow being interrupted.
I don't want my flow being interrupted. No, Al.
No, don't interrupt Claire's flow.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, because it becomes part of the design, doesn't it? Then.
Yeah.
It becomes part of the design. It almost could be a focal bead.
Yes.
We have 25, so you've got to check out your baskets, everybody. Hello, Barbara, Helen, Michelle, and Jane, and Patricia, and Sandra, and Irene, and Josie, in Worcestershire, and Ruby, in Barmouth. Hello to you. Enid in Yorkshire. Gosh, with some lovely names. Dolores, Ruby, Irene, Enid, Patricia, Barbara, Josie, some lovely names. Cardiff, make sure you check out. Rupel in Middlesex, well done. New customers getting involved as well. Oh, well done, everybody. £2.50 per essential magnetic clasp.
And you know you're going to use them, don't you?
Yeah, they're given. It's like a jump ring. You know you're going to use it. It's like bread in your food shop. You're going to use it, aren't you?
Yes, always.
Speaking of bread, I made Scotch eggs yesterday for the first time. I did, yeah, homemade Scotch eggs. And I sent the team the video. So am I making Scotch eggs for maybe New Year's Eve? Should I do it for New Year's Eve? Yeah, okay. Make them for Thursday. Just so you know, I would make them for you. I said to my husband, Tom, I was like, I'm never making them again. They're so fiddly. And he was like, no, yes, you are. You are making them again. Yeah, they were really hard to do, though. Yeah, no, you've got to listen to the commentary on that video. I can't repeat it, unfortunately, because it's just saying my husband, he's got a potty mouth, hasn't he, Claire?
He's got
a potty mouth.
In the loveliest way.
Yeah, not a nasty way, but he has got a bit of a potty mouth. Well done, everybody. Well done. What next, Oscar? Don't forget your early bird as well. You've got your 0.25 wire bundle. So shop ahead on those. They are actually flying. We're going to do the finest quality of malachite in existence. So let me explain. So in your tanzanite, you've got your quad A blue, which is the finest grade. In your colourless diamonds, of course, you're talking D flawless, aren't you? They're the finest grade. In the world of malachite, you have your bullseye. And let me just quickly explain, very quickly, because I know I haven't got big quantities of these. Malachite forms in stalactites and stalagmites. Stalactites, stalagmites, tights, mites. Tights. Tights hanging on the line. Mites. Yeah, there you go. Mites. That's how I always remembered it. So anyway, you have this amazing gemstone that's really copper rich, forms over thousands of years, literally filtering through. So if you can imagine these stalactites, this gorgeous green gemstone, has to start somewhere. Now the eye, almost like rings of a tree, the eye of the malachite, stalagmite, stalactite, is what we referenced as the bullseye, and it is the rarest, obviously, because it's the heart of the gemstone, effectively. Now, most malachite that you see is linearly banded, so that's the outer circumference. What you're getting is a full strand of bullseye. Every single bead is the bullseye, and the price that you're going to be getting this beautiful opportunity for is ridiculous, and that has come direct from producer Ross. So take a look at each and every single one of these malachites, and remember, I always call it the heart of the gemstone. It is where it began, which is absolutely incredible. You know, with so many designers working with malachite at the moment, you know, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Piaget, all working with malachite. I could go on, but they will actually have the linearly banded, because obviously they need bigger quantities of it. You are actually getting the heart. So there's only how many? 12 available opportunities. We launched it last week, and it was the first time that we ever brought you a full strand of bullseye malachite, you know, in rounds. Shall I hold this out for you so you can actually see, because they're going to blow your mind. They're absolutely amazing. Every single one.
Oh, look at them.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, wow, look.
Someone tunes in right now, they'll be like, what is she saying? Bullseye? See what I mean? That's the heart of each stalagmite or stalactite.
Every single one, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the first time we've ever done a strand, Claire, in rounds. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? And you've got to remember, the one that's in the centre of my thumb right now, that bullseye will be front and reverse because of the nature of the gemstone. We're talking extreme rarity. And again, those aren't necessarily, well, I have said this before, but it's also written in the jewellery editor that the bullseye, also known as peacock's eye, is more desirable and more valuable because of its rarity than the linearly banded. You have a full 38 centimetre strand, Jewellery Makers. It launched last week. We have the final few available today. The graphics are live. £49.99. Like I said, we should not expect. There's 12 left, by the way. You know, if you were to buy tanzanite, your quad A tanzanite is going to be more of an investment than your non-graded, isn't it? In the same way that a D flawless diamond is going to be more expensive than a heavily included diamond. You are getting the best quality, the finest grade of natural bullseye malachite, and you're only getting it for just $49.99. There are 12 of these left within the business. It is super, incredibly luxurious. All the big designers are working with malachite at the moment, but like I said a few moments ago, they're working with the linearly banded because it's more abundant. Believe it or not, Van Cleef & Arpels, amazing malachite, but they're working with the outer circumference, where obviously it's much more readily available. You're getting the heart of that, which I find so exciting. Christine, Ella, well done. Manchester, Ruby, hello to you. New customer, London's there as well. Congratulations to you all. Might I suggest as well, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. I mean, it's fairly obvious to any gemologist or anybody that's maybe going to value this at a later stage that it is bullseye malachite, but it's nice to have that documentation. Clock to close, £12.49 only. I'd love to see this incorporated collaborated with your Type A black jadeite that you just got today.
That was perfect pairing, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those as well. No reflection of the true value or worth. £12.49 you can get this home for today, jewellery makers. On your 0% interest split pay. Hello, Wendy in Yorkshire. Hello to you, Kent. Make sure you're checking out. Remember, all these items do time out as well. Come 9 o'clock, they will all disappear, including your early bird. So make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers. You can always combine your order. It's one postage and packaging all day. Patricia in Middlesex, Patricia in Yorkshire, good luck to you. I only had 12 at the very beginning of this auction, so it's going to be, I think, the last time that we bring you the first ever Bullseye Malachite round strand. Manchester's checked out, Patricia's checked out in Middlesex, well done. There's a few Patricias today. Amazing, well done. I've got the final handful of these. Congratulations. Okay. Ooh, some goodies on today's show. I do have my first Christmas cracker.
Oh, that's exciting.
What do I do with this? I got to pull it. What, with myself? Claire, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
I don't know what's inside these Christmas crackers, but this is fun. Oh, I already know I've lost. Go on.
Oh.
There was no bag. Oh. Yeah. Hey! What's in there? I don't know. Shaking out. Let's have a little look. Oh, okay. I've got a Christmas hat. I'll put my hat on. Oh, okay, I won't. No, I can. I can put my Christmas hat on. I've got to make my own Christmas hat. That's fine. Right, okay. Right, this is good. I've got a joke. Shall I say the joke?
Yeah, tell us the joke.
Okay. What did the gingerbread man put under his blanket? Baking sheets. Oh.
Ah.
Trivia. Let's go with the trivia. Yeah. How many days is there between Christmas and the Epiphany? Anyone know?
3.
12.
Oh.
12 days of Christmas. Yeah, 12 days of Christmas. Okay, what else is in here? 10 crackers, which means, are you ready? £10 off for 5 people.
Oh.
Use this discount code, 10 crackers, to get £10 off for 5 people. So if you just got the malachite, enter that discount code, or the jadeite, or maybe some of the items coming up. Use that discount code for £10 off. Whoop whoop. There you go. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you know what they'd be good for? They'd be amazing for your early bird jewellery makers. 10 crackers. That's what you need to remember. Your early bird's up next. It has been many a Christmas, Claire, since I have seen wirework bundles. Would you agree?
I would agree, yeah. Hardly ever see them.
And as a wire worker, I get that's probably very difficult, isn't it? Because you can't replenish your stash. What would we use the 0.25 wire for?
Well, your 0.25, again, and that is, I'd say, even rarer than your standard wires, isn't it? I can't think the last time I saw that in that quantity, because that's a good amount, isn't it? How much did you say it was?
50 metres on each reel.
So the whole thing, isn't it, with your finer wires, is you usually need more of them, whatever it is you're going to do with them. If you are going to crochet or you're going to do your weaving, anything like that, you're going to use more of it than your structural wire. So to have that length of like a continuous, even things like colour, you know, how hard it is or how soft it is, you know, you've got that continuous length. So, you know, chances are you're going to complete, even if it's a really, really super intricate wire greedy project.
Wire greedy, I like that.
Wire greedy, yeah.
Well, you've got plenty here, haven't you?
Yeah.
So in total, 150 metres. And you've got, I mean, look, I have to say this because, you know, plated, when you come to plating, whether it's findings or whether it's wirework, whichever it is, that specific colour I think is so important because, you know, if you look at a lot of the costume jewellery that's maybe in some of the high streets at the moment, I can tell immediately that they're plated because they're either, say the yellow's a little bit too yellow, the rose is a little bit too coppery, and the silver obviously not so much. But I think that the particular colour, I think, is quite difficult to get right.
Yes,
and yet
yeah.
I think JewelleryMaker do it every single time.
Yeah, they
you
do.
know, it's not overly yellow. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, and obviously you don't want that because then you don't want it to look like it's costume jewellery. Now these are essentials, and it has been honestly many a Christmas since I've had the opportunity to talk about wirework bundles. So you can use it like a threading material because it's very strong, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. Yeah, really, really strong. And if you think about all the strands that we have where you might have a really fine drill hole and you might want to do something really delicate, maybe your rosary linking, and just a 0.4 won't, you know, it's just not going to go through.
Not going to go through, yeah.
That's going to be perfect, isn't it?
And then
Absolutely
I guess you
perfect
could
to
do the wrap loop at the end.
Yeah, because chances are you're going to be doing like, you know, quite small, fine links. So yeah, it
Love
would work
it.
really well.
So you can use it as a threading material. Now we have 500 of these, did I hear? Over 500. They're not separate auctions. You get all of them.
Oh, brilliant.
You get
Okay.
all of them.
Oh, that's great.
You
yeah.
can braid them together as well, can't you?
Absolutely,
if you wanted
yeah.
to.
Twist them all together. Nice.
Nice. Now, we are starting somewhere special, jewellery makers. This auction is live. £5 per reel. And again, Claire, you and I have been here many years, haven't we? Many, many years. And I remember the days of wire work when we used to have big bundles. We don't do it so much now, unfortunately.
No.
But £5 a reel, that doesn't tend to ring bells, especially for 50-metre lengths.
No, I don't remember that.
We're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. Now, we have multi-buyers getting involved already, stocking up your stashes. You know you're going to use it, don't you? You know, you can use them as featherweight head pins if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know, stitching with things if you want to, you know, stitch into things. Definitely with your netting if you want to net, which we're going to have a look at in the next hour. Really,
Tiara
really great
twists?
for that. Yes.
Perfect with those?
Yeah, for all your, you know, lovely head combs and yeah.
How about we ignore £14.99 or £5 per reel, and we take this under £10. That's £3.33.
Brilliant.
For £3.33 per 50-metre reel. Ross says, should we make it easy maths? Yeah, I'd be very grateful because, you know, maths isn't my strong point. There are tons of there. We've got 500 of these. JewelleryMaker are making our own wire now. About time too, actually. So hopefully we'll be seeing more of your wire work gauges and things like that. All your essentials.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
You can, obviously wire work with it. You can stitch with it. You can macrame twist with it.
Crochet, knit, can't you? Yeah.
Good point. I mixed then. You can tiara twist and you can macrame with it. Simple maths, Claire.
Brilliant. Yes, please.
£3 per 50-metre reel. That's an absolute steal, Roscoe. I'd have been happy with £8.99 each. Guess what, says Ross? We're not even stopping there, he says. We're going even lower. We've got a big old quantity of these available, jewellery makers. And we know, even if you don't sort of describe yourself as a wire worker. Hiya, Miss Janet. Hiya, gorgeous girls and Team JewelleryMaker. The quality of your wire is lovely and I prefer it to any other. Well, that's good feedback, isn't it?
Oh, lovely, Miss Janet.
Ah, that's wonderful to hear as well. And feed like that. Because we used to obviously outsource all of our wire, Miss Janet. So, and I know that Claire, you kind of used like a little guinea pig, weren't you? And it'd be like, give us the feedback. Is this any good? Is it not any good?
And if I remember
sometimes
rightly,
it's too brittle.
Miss Janet is a lovely wire worker.
There you go. So she knows what she's talking about.
She does, yeah. Yeah.
£7.49. That's £2.50 per reel. I do like guinea pigs, you know.
Oh, and I do. The way they talk.
They're
they
very
chatter
cute, aren't
away,
they?
Don't they? Yeah. Yeah.
They're a rodent. They're like a little rodent, aren't they? They're very
lovely
cute.
hair.
Some of them got fabulous hair. They do lots of this.
Yeah.
You can imagine the
Yeah.
guinea pigs rocking around. Love them. Yeah, the girls want guinea pigs. I'm like,
Do
no,
they?
they're very noisy. Very, very noisy. £7.49 jewellery makers. That gets you 150 metres of your beautiful Jewellery Maker wire. And that's lovely feedback from Miss Janet. So if you've never tried it before, give it a go. Because an amazing wire worker, Miss Janet, is saying that it's good.
And when you've got those sort of quantities, you know, because you're not as precious about it, are you? So you know you're going to get, your wire working skills are going to improve because you're going to maybe try different things. So maybe you want to have a go at gizmoing with it. You could do your own French wire, couldn't you, with that?
Oh, good idea. Yeah, make your own French wire.
Nice beads. Do you remember we used to do the beads where we'd basically just get a load of it and you
Scrunch
make
it.
Yeah.
I do remember you doing that, Claire.
Whereas if you're thinking about the cost a bit more, or you haven't got as much of it, you're not likely to maybe do things like that.
That's true. You used to make little Easter chicks, didn't you?
Yeah.
Scrunching it all up together.
Yeah.
Can you do that this Easter?
I'd like to.
Make some Easter chicks.
Yeah.
They were ever so sweet, and then you can naturally just kind of stitch into it, can't you?
Yeah.
Look, 150 metres of all your beautiful Jewellery Maker wire at 0.25. Oh, we're going again. We're going again. Oh, the children. Well, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Oh, £7.49. If you're confused, I won't even bother trying to explain it, to be honest, because it's one of those conversations that if I try to explain it, you just go, oh. It would just be, it's the start of a song, and apparently I was saying something that sounded like that, and yeah, see, oh. That's the response you're going to get. Should we go lower? Go even lower today, 150 metres. Told you, a bit of a letdown. At the time, it was really funny. At the time. Oh, children. £5.99 only. There are lots of you there. Miss Janet's stocking up, look.
Good for her.
Oh, you gotta laugh, jewellery makers. You gotta laugh, haven't you? Yeah, we mustn't take life too seriously. Isn't that right, Claire?
Definitely.
She's got a T-shirt that says Felice Navy Dog. Do you see what she did there? Love it. Felice Navy Dog.
Yes.
Not Das.
No.
Yeah. You're a card.
Well.
£2 each, jewellery makers. We had 500, but again, they're essentials. You don't have to be a wire worker. You're still going to be using these for sure. Adam's singing very enthusiastically, I might point out, Felice Navy Dog. It's more like a Felice Navy Dog. Felice Navy Dog. He's like, don't you come at me with that bad singing, Al. You could definitely pull some clips off YouTube. I know, I've got a dreadful singing voice. Felice Navy Dog. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check it out your baskets, and do keep those messages coming through. Oh, okay, we're going even lower. It's £2 a reel. Is it even worth us broadcasting this, I have to say, Roscoe? Not really, he says, but we're making lots of Jewellery Maker customers happy. That's what we like. That's what we like. You could do your Tree of Lives.
Yes, yeah, it'd be lovely in that, wouldn't it? You'd have really, really delicate twists, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Use them with things like your chips.
Yeah. Oh, that's old school, isn't it?
Old
lovely.
school.
Yeah.
I am old school, Claire.
Yeah. No, I'd be proud to be old school.
I'm quite, you know, yeah, I am old school. Been around the block a bit, I have. I'm in the Jewellery Maker block, of course. Am I making this worse? £4.99 only. I am making matters worse, aren't I? Just stop talking. Barbara's got 4, Joy's got 2, Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2. Well done to you, Suzanne. Karen in Merseyside multi-buying. Janet's got 4. You get the idea. There's a lot of multi-buyers getting involved, and why wouldn't you? You know you're going to use them. And Claire makes a very valid point. She said you don't have to be too frugal.
No.
Don't have to be too
You can be
frugal. You don't have to be
extravagant.
like Carol yesterday. She was Scrooge, wasn't she, yesterday?
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Well, no, you don't have to be, do you?
No, you don't have to be Scrooge-like about your wire.
No. You could unravel it and just sort of throw
Much
it
more
like
like
confetti.
Kermit. Much more
Yeah.
like Kermit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other characters in Christmas Carol now. You've got Bob Cratchit, that's it. Bob Cratchit.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet this
I
Christmas.
have. I've
Have
watched.
you?
Yes.
Oh.
It's one of my favourite Christmas films. This is my island in the sun. Sorry, the rats, they're really good. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check your baskets. There are lots of people getting involved. And you know what? We've got 500. Who would like these? Who would like these at £1 each? And anyone tuning
yes,
in, go, why is
please.
she hoolering? £1 each for a 50-metre reel of wire. Yeah.
How do we do it?
I don't know. I don't know, Claire. But it's happening. It's going to happen, Claire. Just got to go with it, okay? £1 per reel. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. You can always combine your order as well. And remember, this will disappear. It will disappear come the close of this hour. Don't forget that. Your 8 a.m. deals are on a curfew, effectively. You can combine your order at no additional cost, and it's one postage and packaging all day. Nothing is debited from your account until your order's ready to be shipped. So make sure you're checking it out. £2.99. That's amazing. And again, you know, back in the day, Claire, we didn't do reels for £1.
No, we didn't.
Did we?
And I'm not sure often we did the 3 different colours as well.
No.
Usually, wouldn't you? You get you'd have your gold colourway, your rose gold colourway, or your silver colourway. So it's really, really good to have the same gauge in the 3 colours.
Yeah, and nice colours as well. Like, I know I kind of went
Yeah.
on about it a bit, but it's not too buttery
Yes.
for the yellow.
Yeah.
It's not too coppery for the rose gold, if you see what I mean.
Yeah,
And it's got that perfect colours. You know, if I was to sit here and say that's 18 karat gold, you wouldn't question it, would you? Because it has got that colour. Absolutely amazing jewellery makers. There are loads of you there. Do get your messages in as well. Tell us what you're up to. Did you use your code? Oh, good point, Adam. 10 crackers is your discount code. 10 crackers gives £10 off for 5 people. Text in if you got the discount code. How amazing is that? How amazing. Do text in if you use that discount code. Well, I'll tell you what, you got a few of these, wouldn't you, Claire? Huh?
Yeah.
You definitely could have multi-bought with this, couldn't you? Huh? I know, amazing. Well done, everybody. Who's that one off Sesame Street that sounds like that? Oh, what's he? He's got this weird kind of like egg head.
Oh, I know who's the chef, isn't it?
You know,
He's
no,
a
he's
bit
not.
like
No, not the chef.
Or the worried one. No,
Yeah,
the
he's
worried,
always like, ooh,
yeah. Is he a
him.
Muppet? Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Who was he? And he always had. Did he have glasses? Little glasses.
Yeah.
Who was he off Sesame Street?
Is he off Sesame Street?
Or was he? Was it? No, not Beaker. Not Beaker. I know who you mean though. Beaker does make that noise though. Who was the one? He might have been a Muppet actually.
I think
and
he
I
was a
think he was
Muppet.
in A Christmas Carol. I think he turned up to see Michael Caine, didn't he? Because his rent was late. Big. No, I don't think it's purple. Yeah, pale purple maybe. Bluey purple. He's like, who's he? Text in. Help me out. It's going to bug me now, that is. I'll just have to watch a Muppet Christmas Carol. He's got really little eyes, hasn't he? And glasses, yeah. Text in if you know the answer. Well done, everybody. 60-second clock to close. Yeah, thank you. We are talking nonsense today. I have to say, that's your fault. Because you were doing the sound effects. Yeah, he's taking it. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. At £2.99, we had 500. How are we doing on quantity now? You can still get involved, but they are flying out the door, just so you know. And this clock closes everything that we've brought you so far this 8 o'clock hour. So that's your bullseye malachite, that's your amazing type A jadeite. Isle of Man, I got the code. Thank you, says Joan.
Yay!
Joan got the code. Well done, Joan. Well done. £10 off, not too shabby, is it? Check out your baskets though, everybody. You can always combine your order, and do not go anywhere because we've got an amazing challenge hour coming up with our lovely Claire, including a gemstone that we haven't had for ages, the beauty of spiny or oyster turquoise, after this.
Oi! Don't forget about me! I'm still here!
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elena's shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts, and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be Friday the 13th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, we've got very, very limited stock left of the absolutely beautiful lavender and purple nugget pearls. We've used jump rings to do a bit of chainmail. We're doing seed beading, bit of rosary linking, using these absolutely exquisite pearls. So as I said, we've got limited stock of these. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, these are so beautiful. We've got 2 colorways, gold and silver, gemstone cabochon connectors. This is a beautiful amethyst with silver, which comes alongside this incredible rainbow cord. This is another piece here. In the other colorway, in the gold, we've got beautiful gold sparkly cord, and I've done a bit of macrame, including some seed beading. So again, this is amethyst and this beautiful lemon quartz. Then I had a bit of play with a bit of seed beading, and I've made this beautiful mandala, and that's just using 1. And in each of the 2 project kits, you get 5 different gemstone connectors. So I've just had a play with beautiful red jasper to make a beautiful mandala. And again, this is using the gold cord along with some black Eslon. And then this is the tutorial piece. Gunmetal seed bead necklace, and these are the other 3. So we've got beautiful howlite. Again, here's the red jasper, and again in the silver, all with that beautiful design in between. And then to top things off, the most incredible labradorite. As I said, in each of the 2 projects, you get 5 of these connectors. So I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways to use them. And this is going to be the tutorial piece that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 2 projects. So that's this Friday, the 13th. Suspicions at the ready. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
Adam. I actually don't mind that, to be fair. I'm not adverse to being L on a shelf. No. I'm okay with that. My kids loved it.
Did that?
Oh, loved it. Willow, she's like, can you send it to me, Mummy, so I can show all my friends? No. Yeah, of course I will, Willow. Right then, jewellery makers. Now, I'm going to say about 2 years, you know, since we last purchased or were able to purchase this amazing, well, actually it's a duo of incredible gemstones. And I remember very vividly because I launched it on in our studio next door. Because I'd literally never heard of this gem previously, and the educational process, I was like, God, this is a really beautiful gemstone and actually steeped in history. So Claire, your challenge, have you worked with it before?
I think maybe once. I think it was around, I think.
Yeah, ages
but
ago.
long time
Yeah.
ago, and I think literally once.
You know, when we talk about gemstones, obviously, I know there's the 3 qualifying factors. It needs to be rare, beautiful and durable, you know, but let's focus on the beauty. I mean, visually this is such a beautiful combination of gems, natural fact. So what you're about to see, we could class maybe a relaunch, would you agree? Because it's been a long time. It's definitely got to be a couple of years since we've bought a parcel of this, at least 2. So, and this is all we have, by the way. We couldn't do a showcase of spiny oyster. We have 1 strand, and you're going to be seeing it in a few moments. Now, if you are maybe new to this amazing gemstone thinking, what is spiny oyster? Well, I can show you. It's a beautifully kind of structural bivalve that in this image you can see perched beautifully there. And it has some of the most amazing colour. Now, it's not just the orange, it does actually come in other shades as well, which I'll get to in just a few seconds. Now, we'll read about this gem, and it says, spiny oysters are not actually oysters. They're more closely related to a scallop. They are bivalve mollusks who live in the warm waters off the Sea of Cortez and thrive from North Carolina to Brazil. Their hinged shell have dangerous looking spines which serve as protection, giving them their name. Their colours range from light pink to brown, orange being the most common choice. Colours vary from region to region based on what the mollusk eats and the depth of water that they live. They are edible, but are used more frequently for the beauty of their shells. Now, if you think about the abalone for a second, and the colours that you see in an abalone shell are determined not necessarily by the particular species or origin, it's determined by the food that they eat. And the same applies when it comes to your spiny oyster. Archaeologists have found spiny oysters in their excavations throughout South America. It was used in artwork, jewellery, and occasionally as currency. Obviously, it was revered by many cultures in the past, but is still sought after today. Spiny oyster was harvested by free diving down to collect the bivalves. It is still done in the same way today, although many divers use air tanks when diving. The way it's collected often determines its price. The deeper and more dangerous to collect, the more expensive it will actually be. So they don't harvest spiny oyster. They literally will still dive for it. And you can imagine where in the warm waters that we were just describing, there's quite a few other creatures that live in those waters, so it can be quite risky. But again, the beauty of the gemstone is absolutely incredible and probably one of the most distinctive. I love this photograph because it shows the combination of the 2 gemstones that you're going to get within your with your strand. It is often teamed with turquoise. I think it's the most gorgeous addition because it creates that beautiful contrast. But again, we're talking about a gemstone that here at Jewellery Maker we have not seen for at least 2 years. You can get it in heshies, you can get them in slices. Obviously, you can see the turquoise and then the spiny oyster at the bottom. You mix the colours here again. You can see the spiny oyster shell teamed with the turquoise again. Yeah, amazing, absolutely beautiful. And those lovely colours, you can also see. Yeah, we were mentioning this previously. I think that's how long it's been, actually. Looks like the kind of mosaic images that you might see maybe within Gaudi. Beautiful, because this is reconstituted. So you take the finest quality turquoise and mix it with the finest quality spiny oyster. That gives both of those gemstones durability. They are works of art, without shadow of a doubt. So absolutely beautiful. Every gemstone's a work of art, would you agree? But spiny oyster turquoise with that wonderful reconstitution gives you, like I say, these amazing mosaic images, and they're full of colour as well that will pack a punch. We haven't seen it, and I always get quite excited by this, but we haven't seen it for, I'm going to speculate, but probably at least 2 years. And this is the only strand that we have within the business. So do we have quantity of this then, Roscoe? We have 200, do we? That's an amazing quantity then. And Claire, you were saying that you've created this amazing necklace here.
Yeah, thank you. So, I mean, this is the beauty of this strand, isn't it? Is that it's got a drill hole, or you can see it as a collection of cabochons, if that's how you want to see it.
Yeah, because you don't have to use that drill hole.
But I mean, it's got everything, hasn't it? Because what you want with that is you want that big surface area so that you see everything that's in there. Like, rounds are really lovely, but when it's like this, it's almost like a canvas, isn't it? And it's framed, you know, like that's you seeing all those lovely effects. And it's that perfect. Like a perfect marriage of that hot and the cold, isn't it? That you've got together. I'm
also seeing a bit of Gustav Klimt as well in that.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I think they do. This is quite sort of mosaic-like.
I'd agree. Yeah.
And it's almost like goldy tones running through. And on this image, which is beautiful, by the way, Adam, you've got the reds, you've got the oranges. You can see the yellows in there, as they said. You can see some of the browner like colours. That's the spiny oyster, and obviously the blue is the turquoise. Yeah, Claire, and they're beautiful. I agree. You could treat them as cabochons if you wanted to. Now, we have 200 available, Claire.
Okay.
It's been, and Ross has just confirmed, 2022 was the last time that we've actually, February 2022. So it's actually closer to 3 years than it is 2. Where does time go? Where does time go? Oh, my goodness me. Shall we relaunch Spiny Oyster Turquoise? It is on pre-order right now, and I'm going to make you wait for just a little bit longer because we'll dive into a demo and then we're going to relaunch the strand. Claire, what are you thinking? What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you very quickly first. So when you get a strand like that, so amazing stone, amazing colours, but you're looking at, aren't you, as well? You've got a graduated strand. So if you're thinking about it, you could be doing, use them all individually, but because you've got like those sort of matching pairs, so it's perfect strand for earrings if that's what you want to do. So say you want to do like a very, very quick make with it. If you look, so if I bring these ones over, there we go. Okay, so your drill hole with these, so is going to go, so it goes through like that. Okay, so really, really easy. So that's a 0.4 that I'm working with there. So say you wanted to just do your very, very quick earrings. Okay, so I've gone through here. So you can see how very quickly you would make a lovely pair of earrings. So you're matching up the two. These are the two smaller ones. And the beautiful thing with this this stone is, you can see, so I'm just wrapping that round, so I've got two lengths, almost like a wrap loop, and I'll take that down to there, is the front and the back, you know, you've got both really, really stunning. So you can see that's going to go something like that. And I can knit that wire in there, and then you're going to pop that onto your shepherd's hook. So you've got two of those. So straight away, you know, that's an earring, and you could do that very, very quickly. Because what you've got with the stone, the drill hole, because you've got so much going on in each of them, it's quite discreet. So we know it's going through the top there, as you can see on that one. But if you're sort of looking face on, you wouldn't know. So what you can do, so what I've chosen to do with mine, would you mind passing it to me? Is that
Sure.
okay? Thank you. Oh, can I
Oh,
have
the necklace,
yes,
sorry,
that's
I
all
beg your
right. Thank
pardon.
you. Thanks. Just so I can show you. So if you, and this does tie in quite nicely with, you know, if you did get the early bird wire. So what you're going to do is you're going to create a setting for it, which is netting. So you can see here, so we've got a structural wire, and then we're going to use a finer wire, and that netting technique to almost treat it like a cabochon, and that's going to frame it and secure it as well. So if I pop that there, you can see, so that's what we're going to aim for. And these work very nicely as well, sort of, you know, maybe a smaller size. But so you've got, remember, you've got the 5 on the strand, so you could have like your, you know, 2 sets of earrings and a pendant, or however you decide to do it. So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you the technique on a larger cabochon, and then we can have a look at how you would do the setting for this sort of size. So if I just pop that there for a minute. So I'm going to use this bigger cab, just so that you can, and a very, very bright wire, so that you can see the technique.
Demonstrational purposes.
Yes, absolutely. So it's not going to look the prettiest, but hopefully you'll get the technique. So I've got a chunky wire here. So we're going to make our framework. So your framework is going to be with your structural wire. So on the size that I'd worked with, that was my actual wire, which I think was a 0.8. So you want to make sure that this structure that it's going to sit in, that you're going to do your netting on, that needs to sit, so sort of a little bit on the inside of the stone. So it's no good sort of going on working on the outside of the stone. We want to go on the inside there. So I'm just going to reduce this a bit. So I'm going to try and keep it sort of maybe a few millimeters on that inside edge. So let's sort of keep working our way. So I can just reduce this down a bit, and let's have it something like that. So that basically when we pop the cabochon, so it's going to sit on it like that, that it doesn't fall out. Because if we go around the edge like this, when you pop it on, it's going to fall out at the back. So we'll need to make sure that it's secure at the back and at the front. Okay, so I'm going to take this smaller one, and we'll just make a loop there. Okay, and let's get rid of that bit there. So when you're doing the actual work, you're not going to be, you know, this is, I think, is this a 1 point? Yeah, this is good at 1.5, so it's not going to be as, I just want you to see the technique on a larger scale, because it's obviously it's quite fine, and especially with these lovely stones, so it's going to be much smaller than this. Okay, right, let's bring that up there. So I've put a loop in there.
Yeah. And
let's have this. So again, in the same way with this one, so you've got different options here. So on this one, you can, if you're happy to solder, you can, and you've got your copper solder, and maybe you're going to work with either sterling silver or your bare copper, you could solder that setting closed, but it needs to be closed. So again, so I'll pop that there so we can see it. So I'm going to take the blue wire now. So this would be my finer wire, either my 0.25 or my 0.4. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to bind through the hole there, and we're going to bind this framework together. So the thing that I need to think about is this is going to be the top of this is where the cabochon is going to sit, or my spiny oyster is going to sit on there. So that's the top. So if that's the top, I need to have this wire so it's coming out from underneath the bottom of the frame, and so it comes across and over like that. So sort of get your little tail. I'm going to use the little tail, so I know that the long part of the wire is where I need it to be, and I go in and just anchor through here. So I'm going through the little loop that I'd done a couple of times, and that then means that frame is secure. And don't forget, you know, you're hopefully gonna, because this is a really bright blue wire, you're gonna see everything, which is good for a demo, but when you're working, obviously you're not gonna see all this. Okay, so we've got that, just check that it's sitting there. Okay, so I'm now gonna cut some of this wire so that I'm not working with a full reel. Okay, so let's get this a bit tidier. So the first thing we're gonna do and we can make our bail with this. So I've anchored on, and I've got that framework is secure. So before I do anything, I'll do one last check that framework sits at the back of my cab. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, we'll move that out of the way a bit. So I've come up from underneath, and I'm now going to come over the top. So remember, this is the front that it's sitting on. So I'm going to go around a little semicircle and bring that in, still on the outside of the frame. I'm going to take the end of that wire. I'm going to take the end, and I come up through, so up through the center of that setting, and then, so if I just bring it back, up through the center of the setting, and then up through that semicircle that I've made. Okay, so let's bring that here and bring it through, and you can see, so I'm guiding it through. I'm not doing this, not a lot of that, because that will sort of make your wire quite brittle, but I am holding here and sort of making sure that I keep that nice semicircle, and then I'm pulling around. So I've come up and over, and again I'm going to go round there. So another semicircle, and we take the end up through the frame, up through that semicircle, and bring round. Okay, and again semicircle round on the outside of the frame. Remember, take the end up through the framework into the semicircle and bring round. And I'm going to try and get these so that they are a similar size. Okay, so I'm going to keep, it's going to be very repetitive now. So semicircle, outside of the frame, up through the middle of the frame, and then come through. Okay, so I'm going to keep going all the way. And you're going to carry on doing this until you come back to the start. Okay, so you can see, so I'm trying to keep them all in the same sort of size. If it wasn't the same sort of size, it would look something like this. Okay, so you can see the difference there. So I've left that one, it's a lot looser. So you just go in, steal a bit of wire and just reduce that down. So I'm looking at the gaps that are going across here and the height of it there. And we can see we're sort of on that second half of it now. So if we've reached the halfway point. So once you get the technique, what you can start looking to do so that trying to get it neater is if we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what we could do is we could try and get an equal amount on this side, and we know that that's going to hopefully make it neat. But definitely get the technique first. So it's, remember, you're going up through that bottom of the framework, and you see I'm not really forming the semicircle as much now because I'm letting the wire sort of form itself. But if you find it easier, what you could do is you can use a tool. You can maybe use your bail makers or a mandrel to get that loop. Okay, so I'm going to do probably one more, and we've come back to the start. Okay, so if we look at how this relates, I'm going to do one more going in there. So if we look at how this relates to the actual piece, so you can see where we are on here. So we've got, what I might do actually, if I hold it up to the side, is that okay? So you can see there. So we've got that funny blue wire and I've got like a Smurf thumb, haven't I? Look. So this is actually this bit here, that first row there. So that first row, and then we're going to go on and do this second row here. And you can see that second row. So the first row is anchored directly onto the framework, which is there. And then this second row is what's going to go up and over and start really, really pulling in against that, against the stone itself. Okay, so we've done that first row. So this is where now we're going to open it up. And if you need to, you can go in and you can just neaten these up a bit. This is where I'm going to then put my stone on. Okay, so what I might actually do as well is I could put another one in, but we'll see how that goes. So I've got my stone in there. Now, what we can't do now, because the stone is in, it's blocked off access to get through here. But rather than going up through the frame, what we're going to do that second row is I'm going to hold here. So rather than going through the base and the underneath through the framework, I'm actually going to go through the semicircles. So the first one, so I form one, you can see, so it's like this, and then I go up, through, and now this is going to start and pull against and over the stone. So next one, up through that next semicircle, and up and over. And this technique actually works very, very well against the, you know, the nature of the stone with sort of, you know, that mosaic type. It looks really nice against it. So again, pull up and over.
Yeah, because you're almost like replicating it, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. Up and over, around and through that semicircle, up and over. And you can see as I'm sort of pulling it, I'm pulling it in the direction so it's capturing that stone at the same time. Now we're getting to about that halfway point now. So what's going to start to happen is it's now this side, when we get there, it's going to now pull against the stone, and hopefully what should happen is it will then be gripping. So at the moment, if I let go of that cabochon, it would just sort of fall out.
Yeah.
So now once you get to that other side, it should start to now be pulling over. So let's get a bit of, here we go. So you can see it's now starting, you can see at the front, it's starting to really grip the stone and hold it in place. And the beauty of this technique is, you know, what's coming, you know, it's not a round, it's not an oval, but by doing this technique, you can basically secure and make a setting for any shape, you know, any size, any shape you've got, whether it's got corners, you know, it's an irregular shape, you can do that yourself, which is a really nice, you know, you don't have to worry about prongs or buying a setting, and no one's going to know that it's got the drill holes in there, because the drill holes are going to be across here. You can do something really, really simple and really quick if you want to, and you just pop your wire in almost like so you've got like a trapeze there and then somewhere to hang. But if you wanted it so that you've got that netted effect, which looks nice and, you know, from the back and the front, so you can just do something like that. So we've got to the end, we know I've done a test, it's not going anywhere. So now I'm going to take that, I'm going to go through. So that looks like and let's bring that through, and I've got, depending on how, you know, how ornate you want it to be. So I'm going to bring that round, snip that off, and then you can just do a very simple bail if you want something like that. And then you've got, so that is your netting technique.
That's
which
amazing.
Is what it looks like there. So hopefully you've seen it bigger.
I have to say, I like the blue wire.
It looks all right, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it. Claire's been smurfed. Claire, we have a minute for the almost 3 years. We're relaunching Spiny Oyster, but there's only one strand, this strand. Claire?
Yeah.
We have time to pull a cracker.
Yes.
Right, ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I already know I've lost again.
Hey!
Stop giving me the duff end.
Oh no, sorry.
Right, hang on. Right, you read the joke. 25 off 3 elf. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? So 25 off.
Oh, that's a good one, isn't it?
3 elf. 25 £25 off for 3 people. 25 off 3 elf. Right, go on.
Get going.
I'll
Right.
make your hat while you read the joke.
What do sheep say to Santa?
Don't know. What does sheep say to Santa?
Season's bleatings.
Season bleatings.
This is for you.
Okay.
You'll get this.
Okay.
In 1992, the Muppets released which Christmas film?
Seriously. The Muppet Christmas Carol.
Yes.
Yay!
Well done.
It is the official relaunch. There you go, Claire.
Thank
We
you.
have 200 of these available. We are celebrating, feeling thoroughly festive, and there are loads of you getting involved. Elizabeth, hello to you, my lovely. Saying, morning everybody, I have this strand and I love it, it's gorgeous, haven't done anything with it yet, so we'll use Claire's demo to make something. And Elizabeth,
thanks,
it's 3 years, February, that we actually had it. That's how long it's been. Where does time go?
Oh, definitely use it then, yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Look at all those amazing
They're
colours.
wonderful, aren't they?
Again, you've got the most amazing mosaic of spiny oyster and turquoise. Whenever we do bring spiny oyster to it, it goes crazy. And understandably so. Visually, it's such a stunning gem, isn't it? And even here, £99 and 99 pence, that's absolutely incredible. But we've got 200. And we're also feeling very thoroughly festive now, jewellery makers. Yes, it is Christmas now, isn't it? It's officially Christmas,
it's
isn't
definitely
it?
Christmas.
Our chocolates are open and everything.
I think I might be on second chocolates.
Yeah, we are too.
Chocolate.
We've opened the second box last night.
Yeah.
For this beautiful genuine gemstone. Well, actually 2 genuine gemstones. They are works of art. So again, here it is. It's actually a bivalve. It's not an oyster, more closely related to a scallop. It is edible, however. They tend to be searched for the beauty of the actual shell itself. Orange being the most popular. You get a fusion of oranges, reds, and then of course you get the finest turquoise. We could stop here. Now there are loads of you getting involved. Lots of you getting involved. We're at $99.99, which seems like a reasonable price for a gemstone that we haven't seen for 3 years. Do you want to see another price though, Claire? That we're not paying?
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh my gosh.
Not paying. Okay, seriously, I was expecting. I was expecting it to be higher than that, surely. You know, 3 years ago was spiny oyster $29.99? I don't recall. Do you? It was. I'm fairly sure I had like 69, 79 in my head. Regardless, it's where we're at right now. We've got 200 available, almost 3 years. The return of spiny oyster turquoise. What if we told you, jewellery makers, that today, because it's Christmas, because there's 200, because it's L on the shelf, because we're mad, we're going to bring you this relaunch today at under £20. Well then, Ross, you'll need something else in your basket, won't you? Because 3 of you, yeah, we'll get, like that. That was very, high tech. £25 off, so you might want to multi-buy on this then. Yeah, what? £20 for this beautiful gemstone. The phone lines have gone crazy. Yeah, we've looked on the system, we've dotted the I's and we've crossed the T's, Claire. We have the history. 3 years February. That was the last time we had it.
And it is, I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, I remember vividly. I remember vividly.
yeah.
It was on that. It was in that studio. Vividly. Was that pre-Ross? Pre-Ross, thought so. £19 and 99 pence only. Again, that's that I don't remember. Oh my goodness me. That was pre-Ross, wasn't it? That was Liam.
It's Liam, yeah.
It wasn't Liam. Was it Wayne? Was it? Wasn't Liam. It wasn't Liam. $19.99 for you today, lovely jewellery makers. They are visually stunning, aren't they?
They are, and you know, how wonderful to have that cut. You know, you've got that graduation, you've got the big surface area of it, so you're really getting to see, you know, the beauty of it, and that contrast of colours, I love.
It's the swirls, I think, that I love. Those beautiful.
Yeah,
you know, sometimes when you look at like a satellite image of a storm.
Yes.
It's almost got those patterns. Now, by the way, the only reason that you are seeing spiny oyster turquoise at under £20 is because we have 200. If we had a smaller quantity, then it would probably be a bit more. In fact, we'll always bring you the best possible deals. But I'm fairly sure like 69 was our price round about 3 years ago. Hello to you, Vanita. Hello to you. She says, hello, ladies. Can I make a ring with the basket weave technique?
Yes, you could do. Yeah, so what you'd have to do the same technique, Vanita, with the fine wire, but it'd be up to you how you did your, so I would do your ring shank and the setting, so this part. If you can try and get that so that it's one piece, I would try and do something like that. Yeah, so it's a bit stronger rather than doing
separate
this bit and then you could do it in 2 parts, but it'd be stronger if you did it in
okay, cool.
In 2. But yeah, that would be lovely. It would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Claire,
yeah,
200 spiny oyster turquoise today. There is 136 people with it still in their baskets, and I've got less than 100 left. Are you feeling festive? It's the season of generosity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we be very generous then? Because we've got one more final price crash. Unbelievably, Ross. Again, there are certain gems that we can do for £20 or less. I wouldn't say spiny oyster turquoises because you've got to source 2 very desirable gemstones. You have to basically position them into this amazing work of art. And who knows, it might be another 3 years. You know, we might be looking at like 2027 then, yeah? 2027, 2028, until we see this again. I'm not saying that indefinitely, but it might be if history repeats. 1999, already absolutely amazing. Not where we're stopping today, because we can see you all there, lovely jewellery makers. So there's one way of us sort of speeding up the process. 150 of you have it in your baskets or on the phone lines, and that's to drop that price. I don't remember us bringing spiny oyster turquoise anywhere near £20. Today, how about under £15? Wow. Oh, sorry. An absolutely unbelievably amazing
that is brilliant,
price.
yeah.
Can you see that there? Look at the colours that you get with spiny oyster.
It's really flattering, isn't it? Look
it complements every single skin tone, doesn't it? Oh, look how beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? And how quickly you could, you know, if you want to have it, so you just have it, you know, take individual pendants. You know, the bit that I'd done at the very beginning where you just pop your wire, because the way, the clever way the drill hole is, you know, you could just do little bit of wire and then that's going to hang beautifully.
Stunning. Well, like, just thinking back to Vanita's message there. Well, Vanita, I can give you, obviously I haven't got the weaving, but look, they fit so beautifully on the back of the hand. So treat them as cabochons as well for sure. I mean, look at that.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning. $14.99. Well done to you, Ruby in Gwynedd. Hello to you, Linda, Maureen, Cumbria, Sandra. Hello to you, Pauline, Janet, Geraldine, Melanie, Diane, Adri, Anthony. Hello to you, West Midlands, Hilda getting 2. Lavinia, well done to you. Cheryl Multibuying, Marge and Fife and Maker and Patricia and June and Barry and Ella and Joanne and Karen and Kathleen. Leslie, new customers wanting multiples. Lorraine and Joanne and Lisa. Caroline, new customers, well done. In total, you are actually looking at 5 cabochons here.
Yeah. And but how lovely that you know you have got that graduated size as well. So perfect if you want to do earrings, isn't it? You know, really, really good. And then, you know, the matching pairs.
And also don't forget, 25 off 3 elf. 25 off 3 elf is the discount code. 3 of you will get £25 off. There it is. 25 off 3 elf. Make sure you are checking them out, jewellery makers, and text in if you did get that discount code as well. This one or the previous, there'll be more Christmas crackers coming up throughout the course of the L on the Shelf deal. Well done, Patricia, Maker, well done. Loads of you there. We had 200. That doesn't hang around for very long, does it? We're going to wrap it up because we've got so much to squeeze in. And again, we're massively over allocated. Now, we have actually got the rounds. But I haven't physically got them here in the studio. So Adam has just gone to get the recording. So we have the last remaining quantity. Oh, is there 60? So wait. 3 years, Ross, best part of. Have these been under an embargo? They must have been under lock and key. So we can put the graphics on your screens right now. That's for the rounds. They graduate. They're beautiful, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, I really love
So this
it.
is
They
what you
work.
remember.
Yeah, I mean, if you were going to like not mix anything, you wanted all, you know, a whole piece with that. I mean, that'd be lovely. Pop the rounds in between the previous strand. That'd
Amazing.
be stunning. Yeah.
The graduation, yeah, beautiful. And they've got some of the most beautiful, intense colours. So these have been under lock and key, jewellery makers. We've just figured it out. 3 years, best part. 3 years. And I do get why we're so precious about it, because we seldom ever see it. Now, to have rounds firstly in this, you can imagine it's a mosaic. How do you create a spherical shape out of a mosaic? Really challenging to do. But there's 60. Now we're going to show you the previous closing price. I don't physically have them, but we'll show you a recording in a Oh, wow. Wow, you get loads. I was expecting there to be spaces in between. It's a full 20 centimetre strand. Do you know when you expect them to almost be like...
Oh, look at them.
Spiny oyster turquoise space. Spiny oyster turquoise space. That's what I was expecting. Not shoulder to shoulder. So previous closing price, $49.99. We've waited almost 3 years. And we're bringing it back into stock. Should we do something extra special? So much so that we're going to hold it on air for 1 minute. Okay, yeah, let's do it. The final 60, $49.99 was the previous closing. Today, who would like this? The only strand of rounds that we have. Oh no, is there a couple? The largest, I beg your pardon, but the others, I don't know, they might be under embargo. I'm not sure. $24.99. It's been ages since we've seen this on our screens.
And you do get that lovely effect, don't you, in every single one.
It's giving me summertime vibes.
I love how it is that, but it's hot in the cold, isn't it?
Hello, Linda and Beverage saying, use my original purchase with pearls. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, it sounds so beautiful. Yeah, I think, yeah, Linda, will you send that photograph into the Wall of Fame? Because we'd love to see it. Because, of course, yeah, you've got your pearls with your spiny oyster. It's going to be a perfect marriage. And then you've got the blues and the turquoise. Unbelievable, Linda. That sounds amazing. But, again, it's been almost 3 years since we've actually brought spiny oyster to air. I'm not saying that we haven't had it in our vault, as we've just established. We have, but it's been under lock and key. So that basically means that we haven't got access to it. So, and that will most likely be because of the accessibility to this beautiful gemstone. Pamela, Angela, well done to you, Penny, Fife, Mary and Jerry, Hilda, Kaz, Judith, Wendy, Linda in Essex, Linda in Bedfordshire, David in Cumbria. Now we do have spiny oyster turquoise in the smaller size as well. So you could do a full 360 in graduation.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Have those at the back, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, one price crash, Claire, and a minute on screen. Told you it was going to be lots of elfin deals today. $19.99. Wow, so hang on, Ross, what did we do the previous strand for? 24. So that's 45, £60 I can get all three. All three spiny oyster turquoise strands. That's incredible, because I said at the beginning of the show that I actually believe that one of the strands was around about that, which it was, wasn't it? It was $49.99. Unbelievable, well done. How many have we got on this one? Less than 40. Hello, Ray, Mary and Jerry, Cheryl, Linda, Cumbria, Judith, Helen, London, new customers, well done. You can still get hold of the previous strands just about. Just about. It's really exciting to see it back on our screens.
It's lovely to see, yeah. I just think, you know, all the different, you know, you could rosary link, couldn't you, with that one too? That'd be nice.
Hello, Hilda. Thanks, L the Elf. I got my £25 off. Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
How good's that?
Yeah, that's great.
How good's that? Hello, Linda saying, yeah, use my original purchase with pearls. Looks stunning. Should we do some pearls for you then? Shall we? Oh, I know what's in this box, and they're so beautiful.
That's a very lovely box, isn't it? Look at that.
Like, you might want to sit down for this, Claire. I'm going to show Claire first.
Oh,
Told you. Told you. Ready? There are 8 available. I'm going to do a reveal. They are totally natural. 8. They come boxed like so. You know it's luxury, don't you, when you see something like this? Right, are you ready? Tease. Look at those.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness me, they're amazing. They're fireball, naturally golden. Literally like champagne. Can I also show you this? Because it's absolutely beautiful. The clasp, I'm going to show it really quickly. So, I mean, the clasp is lovely as well, isn't it? You get that with it. I think we should do these in gold. Do you know what I mean? If we commission that in gold, how beautiful. Let's get the pearls out.
It really works, doesn't it, well with the colours in the pearls.
They really do. In fact, if I scooch it up, you'll be able to see it better then. These pearls are absolutely amazing. The colour is totally natural. Okay, some of the best golden pearls I think we've seen. Good luck, there are 8 available. And they're not small, you've got 23 millimetres in their size. Look at the quality of those, jewellery makers. They are unbelievable. I'll say it as I always do. This is what Jewellery Maker does and what Jewellery Maker does best. The quality of our pearls, I think, are second to none. I genuinely, hand on heart, mean that. We have literally 8 available. I know.
So beautiful.
Unbelievable. Should we do something extra special, Claire?
Oh my gosh, look.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, gorgeous.
The beautiful Orient, that wonderful.
Yeah.
Look at this one, they're like positively 24 karat gold.
Oh my word, look at that.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, you have an Orient, you have a luster, and you have natural undertones and overtones. So you have the body colour, which is obviously like a gold. But then on top of that, you've got pinks, purples, greens, blues. Oh my goodness. Now we are starting, Claire, at under £500. Starting. You get, I've obviously got to hold on to a couple. In fact, no, let's do it like this. Look at the quality of those. You get the clasp as well. You get the beautiful box. Now, we're going to do something extra special, jewellery makers. Imagine those. And these are the kind of pearls that I would buy and I would not part with. No way. No way. No way. You know, in the first hour when we had those lovely black jadeite, there's no, even though they are some of the finest quality, there's no point. It's counterproductive, isn't it, if they're just sat in our vault? That's no good. They need to be knotted, they need to be worn, they need to be draped around your décolletage, maybe on Christmas Day, whichever occasion. But these are the kind of pearls that I wouldn't part with, Claire, for sure. I'm thinking, what, one that I'm holding round here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9? 3, yeah. 9 naturally golden block pearls that measure up to 23 millimetres. I'd knot those and I'd have them at the front on the décolletage.
Oh, would you? Yeah. Yeah.
Today, Claire, we,
Oh my gosh.
I know, are going to half the price.
Wow.
I'd pay that for one.
I can't take my eyes off them, all those colours. You find
£249, Claire, and we're not stopping there. They're up to 23 millimetres. Some of the biggest that we've ever had, and some of the most golden.
And the colours are amazing.
Yeah,
they're so vivid.
Positively champagne, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, like, you know when gold is almost like a champagne colour? I'm so jealous right now. I would 100% be joining you. They launched at £249. Today, for 30 seconds, jewellery makers, we are gonna go lower. Lower than the original launch price. There's no point us having 8 sat in the warehouse. No point whatsoever. You get the clasp as well. I love that clasp. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, but I'd want it in gold. I've got 5 of these left. Once they're gone, they're gone. You're way too low at £249. You try and find anything of this quality at that price tag elsewhere. Oh, that's amazing,
Wow.
Ross. We used to do like the 10, 15 centimetre strand of Brock pearls that weren't this big, that weren't golden. And they were lovely, don't get me wrong. And they were more than what's on your screens. And here we are bringing you some of the finest quality. I'm going to put that one out there, do you think?
Definitely. The colours are, I've never seen colours like.
You know, like the House of Gucci Lady Gaga fireball pearl necklace. It's nothing on this. Do you agree? It's absolutely nothing on this. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it's not naturally coloured champagne.
It's everything, doesn't it? The colours and that surface, wow.
Ross, I tell you what, I am so tempted to get these. I didn't know they were still available. So tempted. And like you said, you could get one and you could sell it at more than what's on your screens
Absolutely,
right now.
yeah, and you could. You'd have enough, wouldn't you? That you could keep the rest, you know, for yourself if that, you know, if that's what you were going to do. Because they could be absolutely standalone, really, really statement pendants.
Well, when I went to Tucson, Claire, they were sold individually. And I have to say, there were no champagne-coloured ones there that I saw. So even if we did look at it that way, imagine one of these, which are some of the best, genuinely, some of the best that I've seen. Let's say £200 for ease of maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hang on, we said 9, wasn't there? Was there 9? Okay, so it's costing £20 each. And you could sell them easily, I think, for £200. Amazing. But there's the final few of these available. If come the top of the hour, these are still available, I'm all over them. They're so beautiful. Look at those colours.
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
4 of them left, £49.75. They do come boxed like so. They come in this box and you do get the clasp as well. Well done, collectors. Well done to you, Cumbria. Well done to you, London. Now, we've got one more auction to bring you until we dive into your wall of fame. Jewellery makers, don't forget your deal of the day that's on the horizon as well. Oh, I love it. Claire, you're going to love this. There is not many, though. Do you know what it is?
That's lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful. Put that on the wrist. So
that's
beautiful.
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Not everybody can wear bangles, can they? And I totally appreciate. Not everybody wants to wear bangles because they maybe prefer them to actually sort of follow the form of your wristline. This, I think we only launched this year. You have the most beautiful natural patterns that occur within the gemstone. How many do we have? There are 25 available. Was it last week that we launched it? Yeah, it was literally last week. Now, what you're looking at, I think many of you would go along the angelite route if you were to guess. It's not angelite. This is actually fluorite, more particularly a very rare variety of fluorite called feather fluorite, where you have these wonderful, almost like guardian angel feather patterns that naturally occur. We launched it last week. We have 25 left. It flew on launch. I'm just going to show you as well that it is on an elastic bracelet. So if you wanted to, you could just wear it, good to go. If you wanted to deconstruct it, you could, because you'll also notice that it is double drilled. So you could use the same technique that Claire's just demoed. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you doing that. Use it in the same technique. Have you ever seen this before, Claire?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's making me think, you know, you can almost feel that is cold, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that, like I know how ice forms.
Yeah, well, like, have you ever seen, like, under a microscope, sort of how snowflakes form? And
Yeah,
they do it,
yeah.
how they kind of grow.
Yeah.
It's that in a gemstone, isn't it? There are 25 available opportunities. It was launched last week. Obviously, no two will be the same. Every single one will be completely unique to you. You have areas of complete translucency, which is obviously where you see these icy formations. Now, the multicolour variety of this bracelet sold right here. £49.99. We had a far smaller quantity. Look at them, they're amazing. Now, this variety, we actually were able to get a much bigger quantity, which means that we could bring the price right down, jewellery makers. So another price point that we're not stopping at is $29.99. There's a reason why there is only 25 left of these, jewellery makers, and that is because we had a big quantity and we took it under, what did you say? Did we?
Gosh.
Under £20. If you want to deconstruct this, you absolutely can. Let's just say at the price that we take, and we've never done it either. We've been broadcasting here for closer to the 15 years than we actually have done the 14 years. And this was the launch of Feather Fluorite. Absolutely amazing. We don't know for sure that we're going to get it again. If you love gemstones like your Charite, for example, which has those kind of icy-like inclusions or feather-like inclusions, a little bit seraphonite as well. It's giving me seraphonite vibes too. If you love those gemstones, then you'll absolutely adore your Feather Fluorite because it actually has those gorgeous patterns within. We've never had it before. Launched last week, the final 25. It's one of 6 Feather Fluorite opportunities that we've brought. Ever. Nothing on the horizon that we know of. And nothing brought to you previously. And we still go and do this. Unbelievable, Ross.
And you can just tell it, you know it's a comfortable piece of jewellery to wear, don't you? It's really stylish.
Yeah, you could put that on and never take it off.
Yeah.
It is, because a bangle can be quite intrusive, can't it?
Yeah.
To a certain, I like
they
bangles,
can be
don't get me
statement,
wrong.
can't they? But you're aware of wearing them.
You wouldn't
you?
wear it every single day.
No.
Or I wouldn't anyway. I love my bangles, my carved bangles, but I wouldn't wear them every single day. You know, you wouldn't wear them knocking around the house, but wear something like this, you definitely could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And because it will kind of form to the actual natural curves of your body. Again, if you have, say, swollen joints, I get that a bangle could be quite uncomfortable, whereas you haven't got that with this because it is on a beautifully double-stranded stretchy bracelet. Again, we had 6 lines that we launched last week. They flew out the door, and I've got only, I had only 25. Well done to you, Carol, Marie. Hello to you, West Midlands, Pauline, Cheryl, London, Tracy's multi-bought, Lincolnshire, Julie, wanting multiples. Beautiful gifts. And again, remember, you've got 2 meanings here. You've got all the meanings, the metaphysical side of your fluorite, but also you've got that angelic injection as well with the feathers too, haven't you?
Yeah.
So very nurturing, very, very caring. So 1 of 6 lines that we launched last week and absolutely flying out the door. You know what to do. Maybe jewellery makers, you've been one of those people that's managed to get the elf code. Maybe.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Do text in if you got one of those elf codes. That's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all. In fact, you can add to your order with that one if you got the last code. I say we don't wear Christmas hats for nothing. I would be wearing my elf suit, but it's gone missing.
I wonder who's had it. I reckon
I
Alan.
wonder. Do you know what? I'm going to say Alan.
I think Alan.
Would you have gone with Alan?
Yeah.
I reckon Alan, because he did wear it. He wore it before I did.
Yeah.
I had a photograph sent to me of Alan wearing said
Did
elf costume. Yeah, I was like, I've got to put that on. Yeah, he did. He wore it. I don't know. It's gone missing. Otherwise, I'd be wearing it today.
We'll be back on him now, yeah. Yeah.
We're all right with the Christmas hats. Now, lovely jewellery makers, we've got so much still to bring you. We've got an amazing masterclass all about precision. Thank you, got it right this time. Precision piercing with our wonderful Claire. We've got new tools to bring you as well, which is absolutely amazing. We've got your round selection, which is incredible. But up next is you've got your deal of the day. Before that, the deal of the day, very modern, very contemporary. You know, what's not to love. Interchangeable as well. More elf codes. What's that? All the components, by the way. Yeah, that's right. We've got your jump rings. We've got your crimp covers. We've got spacer bead bundles by packs of 100. So there's lots of sterling silver deals to bring you. And so much more. But first, jewellery makers, it is your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Look at Claire now without that song ringing in my head. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Where did you get this t-shirt from?
From a special shop.
From a special shop?
Yeah.
That does like gimmick t-shirts like that.
Gimmick? What do you mean?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. It's in my head now. That later on this evening, I'm going to be cursing you, Claire.
Sing it
I'm
all
gonna be
day
singing
now.
it all day.
Yeah.
Should we get cracking?
Yeah, let's
you
do
go
it.
first.
Okay,
you
let's
go
have a
first,
look.
'cause there's a nice little wedge there today.
Here we go.
Ooh.
There we are. Right, okay. 3, 2, 1, and this is Jackie Davis. Jackie says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of sterling silver earrings with 5 different types of garnet. All products are from JM. Hope you like them. And that's from Jackie. It's lovely, Jackie. Really gorgeous.
Beautiful, Jackie.
Yeah, good luck.
They're very festive
Yeah,
too, aren't they?
beautiful.
Well, you have earrings, I have earrings too.
Oh.
And these are from Carol Johnson. Hello to you, Carol. You're number 322. You've been very busy.
Very, yeah.
Carol says, hi all, here is a selection of earrings I made with your products. Enjoying the fun of the shows. Keep the bargains coming. Oh, we plan to, Carol. Don't you worry about that. There's lots of bargains to be had. Good luck to you, my lovely. You're number 322.
Yeah, gorgeous. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. This is very nice.
Oh,
I like
nice.
this. This is 323, and this is Lynn. Lynn says, please find attached a photo of a very simple but wearable sterling silver piece I made with all JM items. It's going into the secret Santa sack. Good luck to everyone. And that is from Lynn.
Tell you what, I bet your
lovely
secret
night, yeah.
Santa sack sounds good.
Yeah, gorgeous. Good
Very
luck.
nice. Amazing. I have a very beautiful piece
Wow.
here from Sandra Gray. Hello to you, Sandra.
It's gorgeous.
I'm just, look, Sandra, I mean, look, there's your beautiful jewellery, and then you've got Claire's little two there. Look, there they are. Feliz Navidad in the background. You're number 234. Oh, I'm thinking wisteria.
Stunning, isn't it?
That's so pretty. And she says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Debbie and her lovely designs. It's lucite flowers, pearls and seed beads, all bought from JewelleryMaker with an adjustable slider clasp. It's like wearing a beautiful garden on your wrist. Good luck to everybody. Well, Sandra, I can definitely
it's
see
lovely.
that too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
Amazing.
Sandra, yeah.
234. Good luck to you.
There you go. Wow, some lovely colours here. Right, we've got 325, and this is Wendy Crick. Wendy says, hello all. Went for a nice mini break to a holiday cottage. Storm Dara came, no power for, 21 hours. So sat by a window and made these Christmas presents. Still had a good time and most relaxing thanks to the JewelleryMaker stash that I'd taken. Just a simple necklace, bracelet and matching earrings, plus 2 crimble tree decorations. Good luck to all, and that's from Wendy. Gorgeous. We did a lot there, Wendy. Well done.
Amazing.
Well done.
And the holiday
beautiful.
cottage sounds lovely.
Yeah.
I bet that's
it's
lovely.
really nice.
Beautiful. I have some amazing wire work here from Joanne McCarthy. Hello to you, Joanne. You're number 326. And she says, hi, lovely JewelleryMaker folk. My WAF entry is a selection of slider bracelets using gorgeous gemstone nuggets and beads made for a recent Christmas fair. All the gemstones and wire from JewelleryMaker and the bracelets are from my stash. Wishing everybody a warm and cosy day. That's nice. These are beautiful, and I hope your Christmas fair went well. You're number 326.
Yeah,
Amazing.
gorgeous,
Good luck.
Joanne. Good luck. Here we go. Lovely. This is 327. This is
wow.
Isabel Morgan. Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. This is a lava bead and seed bead memory wire bracelet influenced by the wonderful Mark Smith. I got the beads and unicorn charms in a JM Christmas stocking and couldn't resist adding the jolly creatures to lighten up the mood. Haha. Have a great day all, and that is from Isabel. Stunning. It's lovely.
Love, beautiful.
Yeah, really, really nice. Good luck, Isabel.
Well done, Isabel. We saw some lava rock the other day.
Lovely.
Haven't seen it for a while,
No,
lava
yeah,
rock.
yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is, yeah, very
like
cool.
you, Claire.
Thanks
Cool.
very much.
I say that because she's
Thank
wearing Doc
you.
Martens, so you got to be cool then, haven't you? If you're wearing Doc Martens.
Do you think?
Yeah, it qualifies you. I have.
Wow.
I know, look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? From Angela Smith, you are number 328. Wow, this is so beautiful. And she says, hi all, this week's entry to the WAF is a woven bracelet made with size 11 seed beads in silver and blue, finished with a beaded charm and sterling silver toggle clasp. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's gorgeous. It is like a
Wonderful,
fabric,
Angela.
isn't it? When you
Yeah, it's incredible.
so intricate. Good luck to you, Angela. You're number
Yeah, good luck.
328.
Here we go. Lovely.
Beautiful.
This is 329, and this is Katura Dixon. Katura says, Happy Christmas to all at JM. Here is this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings and a necklace commissioned by a friend, made from pearls and seed beads. I'm happy with the results. It'll be worn over Christmas, so she said. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all, and that's from Katura. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, glad she was happy with it. It's beautiful, gorgeous.
That's a given.
Yeah, definitely.
That was a
It's
given.
lovely.
Last but by no means least, I have a very beautiful suite here from Alison Perry. You're number 330, Alison. And Alison says, good morning to you all. This week's entry is a pearl and earring set. I bought these pearls from you years ago, but use them individually. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. And she says, best wishes to all. I mean, look at that. The level of luxury.
Yeah.
Amazing. Gosh, you're such a talented bunch.
Yeah.
Please do keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame, Jewellery Makers. And guess what, Claire?
What's that, Al?
I don't know if you've noticed, but it is Wednesday.
Yes. Yes.
That means we get to make some people a little bit richer.
I love Wednesdays.
Me too. Me too. You can do the winner because, you know, because it's you. Give it a good old whiz.
I'm going to give it a whiz. There we
So
are.
receiving £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Yeah. The winner is
305.
Gaynor Dowry. You are our winner this week.
Yay!
Congratulations!
Yay!
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Should we do it again?
Yeah.
Let's do it again, just so I can sing that.
Yeah.
Look at the little doggies peering through there.
Look, they're all happy. Yay!
Oh, they're loving life right now. It's like you're making it snow.
Right, there you go, Al.
No, go on, you do
Oh,
it.
I get to do it again.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's you. Go, Claire.
Oh. Yeah,
That one?
is that one? Is that one?
Yeah. What?
316.
Ooh.
Alan
Alan
Hopkins.
Hopkins!
Ah!
Yay! Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Well done, Alan, you're pretty lucky, aren't you?
Yes.
Alan's won a few times.
Yeah, they're very lucky.
Fair play.
Yeah.
You got to be
Well
in it
done.
to win it. You've got to be in it to win it. And it is super simple to get involved. Here's how. You send an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Claire, that's studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Yes.
Send a photograph of your fabulous creation and drop us a message. The only stipulation is that they're Jewellery Maker components, and if you do that by Tuesday at 12, you will be in the Wednesday's draw. Whoop, whoop. And as you can see, we like to credit your account as well. The winner, what will the winner receive, Claire?
The winner gets £100 credited to their account.
Yay!
Yay! Woo!
What about the runner-up?
The runner gets £50 credit. Woo!
Yay! Not too shabby. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Can we do your best mum dancing? Feliz Navidad. No, that wasn't our best mum dancing.
That's actual dancing.
Feliz Navidad.
Could just go on and on, couldn't it?
You could. Let's stop there, though. Quit while we're ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have we got coming up? Still so much, Jewellery Makers. It's been an amazing show so far. Oh, but we've got a feast for the eyes in your deal of the day. How about, what's better than one amazing piece of jewellery? How about 3? Yes.
Ooh.
These are beautiful, interchangeable pendants. Look at the quality of your malachite, tiger's eye, and lapis lazuli.
Very statement, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I mean, it's so simple. But like I said, 3 pieces of jewellery that you can customise to your outfit.
Yeah.
I mean, what an amazing gift. And you know that Jewellery Makers, we're having lots of elfin fun today, aren't we? So we will bring you the most incredible Jewellery Maker deal. Oh, you don't want to miss out on this. And they are beautiful natural gemstones. Also, we have lots of sterling silver components.
Oh, brilliant.
Bead caps, pack of 100. Spacer beads, pack of 100.
Yes, please.
Jump rings.
Yes, please.
Pack of 100. Get the words out. And crib covers.
Oh, yes.
Pack of 100. Yeah! It had to be 100, otherwise I'd have been disappointed, Ross. If you'd have said pack of 10,
No.
it wouldn't just quite have the same impact, would it? Would it? Yeah.
No good.
Yeah, wouldn't have been any good. So make sure you tune in. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Those interchangeable gemstone pendants are coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you ready? Just had to make a little bit of a dash, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was almost like Mission Impossible, that was.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Got it now.
Yeah, she forgot a hat. So put your hat back on. Every single one of the crew members are going to be wearing one of these come the end of the day. And that means one thing for you guys at home. It means you're going to get lots of L on the shelf deals. Yay!
Yay!
That's what we want to see. You might be able to use them with your deal of the day, which are brand new. They are a premiere. We've never introduced this design previously before. And, jewellery makers, you don't just get the one. You're effectively getting 3 pieces of jewellery, aren't you? Because they're interchangeable.
They look so good like that, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
Presented like that.
So just visualise for a second, because obviously this time of year, we're all doing loads of shopping, aren't we? Would we agree? Well, not so much Claire. She's
no,
gonna get...
I am. Started.
You got to get cracking if you haven't.
Yeah.
You're starting to make me worried.
Yeah, no.
So imagine now that you have hit the high street or the city centre or shopping mall, whichever. Chaos, isn't it? Absolute chaos. You've got bags of shopping, you're weighted down, you're hot because you've worn your winter coat shopping, and then you go in the shops and it's boiling, so you're like, ugh. For me, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Instead, let's bring you that level of luxury that you might be looking in those jewellery shops, jewellery establishments, and let's do so in the comfort of your own home. Now, you are getting not just 1, 3 beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones of the finest grade. Of course, you're shopping from JewelleryMaker. Of course, that's what you expect. And we have commissioned this with your precious metal. So all you need, jewellery makers, is the sterling silver chain. So suspend it from a chain and you've just made that luxury piece of jewellery. It even comes presented in a beautiful velvet pouch, which actually is what I'm going to show you first. I'm going to show you this first, because if you think about your gifting, it's important for us, isn't it? How about we actually offer it to you? Can you see that there? In that gorgeous velvet pouch with a drawstring pouch. Amazing. So that comes with the actual component. Now I'm going to show you the gemstones first, jewellery makers, because they are amazing quality, absolutely beautiful. For starters, you have the choice of amazing lapis lazuli with those golden light flecks, those beautiful dustings, that wonderful, rich, natural cobalt blue. Amazing.
That's stunning, isn't it?
And ordinarily, Claire, we'd be going, okay, so I can macrame from that. I could maybe do a lark's head knot.
Yeah,
I'd have
some
to
wire
do,
work. Yeah.
you'd have to do something with it. Well, you don't just get that. You're going to pop that down alongside your lapis. Oh my goodness, the quality of this is amazing. You have, again, top grade malachite.
Look at that.
Top grade. Do we all agree? Look how lustrous.
Look how it's been cut as well. That's fabulous, isn't it? I love that that angle that's in there as well, that is...
What, the formations, or do you
well,
mean...
no, of the actual cut of it.
Yeah.
The detail, and the formations are incredible as well. Everything that is perfection, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's not just a hole in the centre.
No,
You've
it's
actually
not.
got that kind of
Yeah,
dip.
yeah.
So you get the lapis lazuli. Then, to show you it on the sterling silver setting, we have it in tiger's eye.
Look at that.
It's absolutely beautiful. And if I turn its side profile on Jewellery Makers, you can see how it's interchangeable, because you have a hinge at the top that opens almost like it's like, yeah, if I turn it around that way, you can see it even better. Yeah, it clips. It literally, can you see the hinge? It literally clips into place, so it's interchangeable. Now, when I was looking at these last night, I was thinking, okay, so quite a few different jewellery designers, some of the most luxurious, and even down to watches like Swatch watch. Have you noticed they're very on trend again? Do interchangeable bezels. So you like take them out, clip them back in. And they're plastic, aren't they? They are plastic. We're not talking about Mother Nature's rare treasures. This is not plastic. You're interchanging with the finest gemstones. Now, I know what this is going to, and Jewellery Makers, just for the gems alone, minus the sterling silver, of which, by the way, there is a lot of, it's such an amazing deal, an absolutely amazing deal. In terms of gifts, which I think definitely in the month of December most of us are thinking about, I mean, what's not to love? You're basically bringing three of the world's most popular gemstones. Tiger's Eye, I immediately think of Thomas Sabo. Malachite, I immediately think of Van Cleef & Arpels. And Lapis Lazuli, I think about Cartier. You know, there's three of the finest gemstones, and you've got that interchangeability as well. We're going to do one of the most amazing deals. It comes, don't forget, in that lovely velvet pouch as well, Jewellery Makers. Now, we're not going to dilly-dally on this. One thing I don't know, though, Ross, is the quantity. Have we got quantity of these? Is there 200 available, Jewellery Makers, and you get everything that I have just shown. You get the 3 gemstones in those beautiful kind of like off-center donut. You get that lovely clip clasp. And you get the pouch. Now we're going to show you just how good this deal is going to be, because it's not where we are closing. We've got 200 in the silver, which is still the most popular colour. Are you ready? Not what you are paying. Again, that's £10 per donut and your sterling silver clip for free. For free. It is not what you are paying, though. The quality of the gemstones are exceptional. Sure, I mean, anywhere else, you pop into Thomas Sabo, see what they charge for their Tiger's Eye. I mean, I don't even need to mention Cartier, do I, or Van Cleef & Arpels, or Piaget, or those places. You know that you will be paying high considered price points for those. The quality of the gemstones, absolutely amazing, but we are not stopping here, Jewellery Makers. We are going even lower. You could turn these into interchangeable earrings if you multiple.
Yeah, amazing, yeah.
Yeah? There's nothing stopping you attaching a shepherd hook just here and actually having them as interchangeable earrings. And we're definitely going to be pricing it at one of those multi-buy opportunities. The perfect gift. You know, I've still got people that I need to get for my cousins, for example, and I struggle because I don't really know what kind of jewellery they're really into. Something like this, what's not to love? We're also, though, not stopping here. So that's £6.66 per gem and your sterling silver and pouch for free, but we're still not done. We're still not done. That's £5 per component. We have a big quantity. £5 per component. If we were to do that silver as an early bird, would it be £5? No. Because there's a lot of silver in there as well.
I know, and look how clever it is. It's fabulously made, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got a big amount of sterling silver in there as well. And then you've got the beautiful Tiger's Eye, full of chatoyancy. We are not stopping there, Jewellery Makers. Nancy, 5 shopped ahead. Manchester shopped ahead. David, Suffolk, Leslie, hello to you. Wendy, Susan, Ruth, Linda, Louise, Pamela, Carol, Chris and Jean, already saying that's an amazing deal. But it's not where we're closing though, folks. Imagine interchangeable earrings. If you've got 3 of these, you could have basically 3 suites. Yeah? 1 in each ear, 1 around the décolletage. Are you ready? Because as we said, we weren't stopping at $29.99. We weren't stopping at $19.99. We're also, oh my goodness me, we're at £14.99 only. They're beautiful. I pay $14.99 for the silver. That's £5 per gemstone. The silver in the pouch for free. Hello, is that Rhonda in Hertfordshire? Morning, lovely ladies. Would you be able to put 1 in the top section as well and suspend it from a chain horizontally rather than vertically? Oh, I don't know. I can give it a whirl. Shall I give it a try? I know what you mean. Hang on. Well, I can show you it opening. So let's give it a try. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Not quite, because look, it doesn't quite fit on that bail. It's a nice idea though, Rhonda. Lovely idea. So shall I swap it round?
I bet it'd be worth though having a look at other things that you've got in your stash.
That's
you've got
true.
Other shapes with that, because that's a really clever so you little finding, isn't it?
Literally loop it over. You get your clasp. I'm all fingers and thumbs, aren't I? Click it into place. You heard that click, didn't you? There's the malachite. Oh, I like it with the malachite. Amazing. So beautiful. It's £5 per gemstone. Jewellery Makers, your sterling silver clip clasp for free, and also your pouch. We had 200 of them, but again, the quantity is absolutely flying. We're actually behind. We've got the gold one still to bring you as well, which features the same genuine gemstones. Natalie's got 2, Jane's got 2, Sue's got 2, West Midlands got 2, Carol's got 2, Chris and Jean have got 2, Marge, Anna. Should we do the gold? Literally, we'll run them alongside one another simultaneously. Simultaneously, Claire.
Yeah,
There's
good,
that one. Do that.
This, I think, is perfection.
Lush.
And this is so you now.
So you. Because you
So,
like your golds, don't you?
I love this.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for this.
I'm tempted by this
Yeah.
one. Because again, just that silver work
both,
looks so
yeah.
expensive, doesn't it?
Look at this.
It looks expensive. You know when a piece of jewellery looks like it's expensive?
Yeah. Look at that.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And that's just one pendant that we're looking at here. You swap it, you can put it with your, and I'll do that in a second. You can put it with the tiger's eye, you can put it with the lapis. You get all of these gemstones. Oh, it'd be lovely with the tiger's eye. And you get that beautiful clip clasp. Now, let's open it up for absolutely everybody. And we'll do this in 2 price crashes. $19.99. How many do we have at the gold? There's 150 available opportunities. Okay. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be hanging around, are they? You know, especially at these prices, Ross. You priced them way lower than I was expecting them to go to. Just the concept, you know, the concept alone, the fact that you can actually, you've got 3 pieces of jewellery in one, haven't you?
And I mean, probably like resin pieces of plated base metal in, I don't know, next places like that be more than that.
Yeah, true. Very, very true. And if you don't want to put it with the donuts, you can use it with other things, can't you? You could use it with other maybe carvings that we've brought you. You can give that a try. I love the idea of earrings in these. I think they look absolutely beautiful in earrings. And just attaching a shepherd hook where the tweezers are going through, it's that simple. We are starting the ball rolling with $19.99. We've got another price crash still to bring you. Unbelievable. £14.99 only to get hold of these. I'm going to hold one up to the ear, I think, Claire, because I would wear these as earrings, I think. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Lovely. Just again, attach them to a shepherd hook if you wanted to. I think that would be absolutely amazing. And then one day you might be feeling malachite. The next day you might be thinking a bit tiger's eye or lapis. You know, Congolese malachite. If it was just this gemstone with that designer bail at $14.99, yeah, Oh, absolutely fly out the door, but you're not just getting the one, you're getting all three. Well, let's word it that way, Ross. You know, you are getting natural Congolese, the finest grey location in the world for malachite, for $14.99 with the interchangeable bail, and you're getting the other gemstones for free. Unbelievable. We've got lots of sterling silver to squeeze in this hour, jewellery makers. So lots and lots of deals. Some of your absolute essentials. We've got chains coming up, which is like as rare as hen's teeth at the moment. I'm crying out for chains. $14.99 for these. Well done. So you can get both of those for £30. That's fantastic. Well done, everybody. Oh, should we do some chain, Claire? Shall we?
Oh,
pretty chain too.
yeah.
Now these are chain lengths, so what that means is you can attach a clasp of choice. You can also customise it to whatever length you wish. It's not just necklaces, you can wear them as bracelets, earrings, whichever it is. If you were to go into a jewellery workshop, then they tend to not necessarily work with completely finished chains. They tend to actually make them themselves. And also with this link, which I believe, if I'm right, was a previous deal of the day, each of them are actually, yeah, I thought so. They're very limited left in quantity. So the first one, which is this one in the middle, which I'm just separating for you. The next one then will be the Figaro. And then this one is the cable, thank you. I always forget that word. So we had big quantity, but we've got less than 100 of each of them because the deal was so amazing. It was a previous deal of the day. So we're going to start with the twisted cable in the center. That's also great for things like your extended chains and your safety chains. I was saying this, Claire, when I actually launched them. Do you remember when all necklaces and bracelets did have a safety chain? You get in a pack of 2. They're 30 centimetre lengths. And
Oh, brilliant. Oh, okay.
so you do quite a lot like bubble styles, don't you, Claire?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that'd be the good one, wouldn't it, to add into?
Like a bubble style.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. That's really, really nice, isn't it?
We had massive quantities. You won't believe the deal that we took this to, Claire. And I think I mentioned the fact that one of the biggest auction quantities that I did was 1,500, and it was actually higher price than what you're about to see. Now, you've got 4.5 grams, I'll take it off the T-bar for you as well, 4.5 grams of solid sterling silver, just because you can really appreciate how much you're getting there. And we don't stop here. In fact, we don't stop anywhere near here. That is 50p per centimetre. It's good, isn't it? 50 pence, and it's solid 925 sterling silver. You know, the price of silver has not gone down. We're at $14.99 per chain. Let's half that price. You're going to be shocked by this, Claire. And tell you we're still not done. So we're at £7.50 for a 30 centimetre chain. But it isn't where we closed. We go even lower than this. You're going to need to be quick though, because we've got multi-buys. Stock up your stashes whilst you get the opportunity, folks. In 55 seconds, we take it to an unmissable deal. Even if you're thinking, Elle, you know what, I've got silver chain. I don't think I need any more. It doesn't have a shelf life. That's the joy of precious metal. As long as you keep it with that anti-tarnish sheet. It's always got that value. In fact, it's rising on a daily basis, the price of sterling silver. I generally don't know how we bring silver as affordably as we do right now in the current market. The bullion market is increasing by the minute. It really does. And we don't stop there, jewellery makers. We had big quantity when we first launched them. They flew out the door. I don't have that same big quantity today, but where we should be increasing the price because of the lower quantity, in fact, we're not going to do that. We're going to match the same deal of the day price point. So well done to every single one of you that is multi-buying, shopping ahead, stocking up your stashes. You know you're going to use it in 2025. You might be using it pre-Christmas. $11.99, Claire.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, I would just be using them. I'd be multi-buying with this because that's really, really lovely. And I'm not sure I've seen anything like that. I've seen the shorter lengths, but I'm not sure I've seen anything. So you could do your bracelets or your necklaces, couldn't you?
Yeah, 30 centimetres is a lot, isn't it?
Or your station necklaces.
You know, I remember watching a technique of yours, Claire. I think it was an Ethiopian opal, actually, you did it. And it was just literally a mass of beautiful Ethiopian opal in like a bubble style.
Just cramming them in, but that's why you need those nice big...
open links.
Yeah, like that. And then just fill them with different, you know, with your head pins.
Stunning. And it's precious metal as well.
Yeah.
Jenny stocked up her stash with 2. So's Arthur with 2. And Irene in Swansea with 2. Jacqueline's got 2. Natalie, Catherine, Wendy, Lorraine, Ray, Rhonda. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, Sean. Hello to you, Christine. Elaine and Surrey. And London and Tessa. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Shall we move on to the Figaro? These two. Wait, did we? But surely the Figaro is more expensive. Didn't we do that? No, says Ross. You get both for less than £10. Oh my goodness. Both. Figaros are, generally speaking, a bit more expensive.
It's a fancy link, isn't it? That's amazing, isn't it?
Just add a clasp, Claire, don't you think?
Yeah.
Just add a clasp, that would be absolutely beautiful. And you think, if that was, say that was like a finished bracelet and it was in a jeweller's, how much is it going to be? We'll do it in one price crash because it is so low in terms of its price point. Shop ahead on the cable chain as well. Already lots of you getting involved. I mean, look at that river of lustre as it sort of bounces from link to link to link. Pauline, Arthur, Manchester, Jacqueline, Catherine, you're there, ready and raring. I did say it out loud. It's going under £10. How many have we got of these? Okay, again, double figures. Double figures. It's super, and if you're thinking I'm not a silversmith, you don't need to be. In fact, we've had wire today, haven't we? You can rosary link a clasp on, Claire.
Yeah, or you know, if you've got some jump rings, you could pop a jump ring in, especially you know some of the larger links. But if you're going to get all 3, you could braid them, couldn't you? Plait them.
Oh, beautiful. Wow, that's unbelievable for precious metal, not base metal. For precious metal, absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I was looking yesterday, actually. I was looking yesterday at the prices of sterling silver elsewhere. I was looking at lengths of chain on that River website. And let's just say it wasn't anywhere near £5 for a 30 centimetre length. It was more. Still a good deal, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't anywhere near what's on your screens right now. And you pay one postage and packaging all day. Oh, make sure you're checking out Carol, Michelle, Natalie, Lorraine, Susie, Sue, Northamptonshire, Jacqueline, Catherine, Maker in Manchester, Arthur, Pauline, Sean. I've got one more to bring you. We're doing like a selection of precious metal, and then we're going to do what those silver elements. Okay, this is your finer cable. I like this chain. I think it's that chain that goes with everything.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Let's open this up. Under £10. Look at that. Did we not close there? We went lower, says Ross. Okay, and I can't even say anything because I was there. I was the one that launched them. Can't say anything. It was the biggest quantity that we had. Oh yes, that's why. That's why. Stock up your stashes. If you want to do things like your Alhambra inspirations, you know, where you have like a gemstone, then a space.
Yeah.
Then I think this one in particular will be absolutely perfect because you can still get your fine gauges of wire through a cable chain, can't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, you could
tassels
do
as well. Would be nice.
Oh, nice. That would be lovely. Maybe like a 2-inch length or 1-inch length on a shepherd hook and then a pearl at the bottom.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, you're going to be working with elements like this repeatedly because they are essentials. And sterling silver normally comes at a price point. Not today though, clearly. Not today. Told you you're going to be getting lots of L on a shelf deals. Unbelievable. Arthur's stocked up getting 2. Well done you. Carol's got 2, Sue's got 3, Louise and Ray and Sam, Jacqueline in Manchester, hello to you, Catherine in London, Jackie and Elaine. I like that. What's that from, Ross? Blankety blank, blankety blank. L on a shelf, L on a shelf. And we need Claire on a chair, Claire on a chair, Claire on a chair, Claire on a chair. Can we shrink you down? Little.
Oh, it's making me really nostalgic now.
I know. I used to like The Borrowers as well.
Yeah.
Do you remember the film Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, it's a good one, wasn't it?
When they're in the grass.
Yeah.
And then the bee comes along, and then the dad cuts the grass. No. Don't make them like they used to, do they, jewellery makers? Don't make them like they used to.
Rick Moranis. Was it Rick Moranis?
I can't remember. I'm terrible with names, though. I'm absolutely terrible. So, wasn't it like Sarah Jessica Parker's husband?
Oh, was it?
Yeah. From Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What was his name? Wasn't it him?
Broderick, no.
Matthew Broderick. Was it him? I might be totally... Not blankety blank. Was it Paul O'Grady that did blankety blank? I can't remember. Blankety blank, blankety blank. Who was Dusty Bin with? What was Dusty Bin with? Do you remember Dusty Bin? So
someone G?
I used to have a Dusty Bin.
No. What was his name?
Can't remember.
Was it like a cuddly toy?
No, it was a
version of
bin.
Oh.
It was like a toy bin. He was cute though, wasn't he, Dusty Bin?
Yeah.
Like Ross is just basically saying like his generation of programmes was much nicer, colourful. And we had Button Moon.
Ours was a bit edgier. Ours
was a bit
had different
edgier.
meanings, didn't it?
And used to be just a little bit, like questionable.
Yeah.
Like Captain Pugwash, he was a little bit,
Yeah, there were a few funny ones, weren't there?
Dusty Bin, no, I loved my Dusty Bin. Well done, everyone. Text in, what was that from? There he is. Mine was Fluffy. 5, 4, 3, 2. Was it that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I had that. I literally had that. Mine probably. That was in my bedroom. I had one of those. I used to love it. And it's like plastic. I used to get in my Dusty Bin. I used to be able, if you're playing hide and seek, I'd be in Dusty Bin. Yeah, he's hollow. I kid you not, he's a bin. He's about that big, or he was. Yeah, I had that very same toy. And probably looked as well loved as that one with the eyebrows and everything. Don't make them like they used to, Ross.
Oh dear.
Should we do those sterling silver components, shall we? I haven't actually got them. Should we go back to conversations about Dusty Bin? What was it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still don't know. Has anyone messaged? I can't remember. I just used to like the Dusty Bin toy, that's all. Bagpuss, do you remember Bagpuss?
Yeah.
He was cute, wasn't
mice.
he? Yeah, he was cute.
Yeah.
Text in all these classics. You can't beat Button Moon, the rocket made out of a baked bean tin. See? Classics. Classics. I'm clutching now. Please give me the sterling silver. I'll tell you what we could do, says Ross. Something to get excited about. Some amazing jadeite. Oh, yeah, these are coming up. At 11 o'clock, you've got the Black Series. Beautiful strand. Absolutely amazing strand. Again, that's type A grade. Very tempted by this one. Black Series, we only launched a handful of them. So this is coming up. We're going to do a massive L on the shelf deal with that. And then we also have that beautiful Imperial White. It's a long graduated strand. That's amazing,
gorgeous,
isn't it? Can you imagine those together? How beautiful that would be.
Yeah.
In Type A Imperial White jadeite. So big deal still to be had, jewellery makers. Oh, Bex, you almost sent those jump rings flying there, you did. I saw Lauren's face expression change vividly. She's swinging her arms around in a jolly fashion just as Lauren comes up behind her with the seed beads. Right then, should we do some sterling silver essentials, Clary?
Yes.
Shall we start with the B caps? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, which ones? Gold, then silver, of which you get all of these. Now, they are all on pre-order. We have the same quantity for absolutely everything, which is 60. So, it's not that much. Not that much. So, we've got B caps in 4 different designs. We've got Stardust and plain seed beads together as one. Spacers. And we've got them in gold and silver. We've got crimp covers.
Yes.
Jump rings, closed jump rings. Oh, they're the best.
Yeah,
Closed
these
ones.
are really lovely.
I need the closed jump rings desperately because you can literally just knot directly onto it, can't you? And it's not going to work its way out. Right, let's start with the B caps. Bow caps. Right then. Yeah, that's probably better. So you can see there's 4 different designs. You get a pack of 100 in different sizes. You can flatten these, Claire, can't you?
Yep, you can stack them, can't you, as well?
You can stack them.
Yeah,
you
make
can
lovely
frame
flowers.
them, Claire, can't you?
Yeah.
You can frame a bead.
Bead, yeah, really nice, yeah.
You can turn them into tops of tassels. You could do that as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
You could turn them into little stud earrings. I've seen that happen. Little featherweight head pin just through the centre and then nice little studs. You get a pack of 100, sorry. You've got 4mm, 5mm mixture, 4 different designs, 25 of each of them. But remember, I've only got 60. So I tell you what we can do, Ross. We could do the Dusty Bin countdown, couldn't we? To the graphics. Oh, the graphics are in. Okay, yeah. Just looking at Dusty Bin. Move to the price, yeah? Yeah.
It's like he's watching us, isn't it?
Yeah, he's right there. Let's get a price point on your screen. That's making me nostalgic. You were saying about the borrowers, Dusty Bin's making me nostalgic. £100 is £1 per B cap. That's very good. Good maths, isn't it? I know, no flies on me. I paid attention in my maths class. I tell you what then. Next price crash. I know what you're going to do. I know what you're going to do. 50p.
You're good.
I know. 2 stars for L. 50p per sterling silver B cap. Come on, Claire. It's not all we're closing though.
No.
Don't get me wrong, I'll start getting it wrong in a bit. There are only 60 available. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver with 4 different designs. The bead cap, do you remember it disappeared?
I know.
They disappeared.
Yeah, a long, long time.
They're really pretty. Are you ready? Not 50p per bead cap. They're not base metal. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really nice. I almost want to tip them out, Ads. Shall I do it? Should we go crazy? Laura, can I get some more mats? You do you. That's that. I like that saying. Yeah, you know, you do you. That's yeah. All right, you. You. You do you. That's like code for. I mean, I wouldn't personally do it, but you do you. You get 4 different designs. 4 different designs. They're so pretty. Look at the quality of those. You've got like almost stargazer lily. You've got like, I don't know, like a classic, maybe like 9-petal flower, little forget-me-nots, and then you've got like pansies.
Or you have like nice different combinations, couldn't you, if you were going to stack them?
50p each, Claire.
Yes.
We don't want to stop there. Please be simple maths, Ross. Oh, it's not, is it? That was that.
Less each.
30p each. Sorry. Yeah, it is simple maths.
Is it?
I was doing the divided by 4 and I didn't need to do that. It's 100, isn't there? There's 100 of them. 30p per bead cap. 30p. It's very good. Christine and Anne and Patricia. Bex is laughing at us. Maker in London, Elizabeth and Susan and Manchester and June. Elizabeth and West Midlands. Multi-buy stocking up your stashes. Is she laughing at us or with us?
With us.
Okay. And we've got these, by the way, in the silver colour, if that's what you prefer.
It's nice to see gold, isn't it? These are lovely.
Really nice. I'd use these with the spiny oyster that we had a few moments ago.
Yeah, and the lovely malachite.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Would they work with the jades that are coming?
Yeah.
Oh, the jades that are coming a little bit later on. I think they'd be amazing with those as well. Oh, you're tricky, aren't you? Aren't they tricky? Hang on a second. There you go. That's one of them, and I know you're looking at the underside of it effectively, but that's just one of the B caps. All that lovely detailing. We're talking 30p per B cap, Jewellery Makers, 100 in total. Let's do the silver. Okay, hang on. spin that board round, and you've got same shapes, same designs, but in your favourite colour. Oh, look at that. Formed a little bead cap tower, haven't I? There you go. All of those.
So pretty.
They're nice, aren't they? They're almost brushed. Beautiful. Again, good luck to everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. It is busy, busy today. Solid 925 sterling silver.
I'd mix them.
Nice.
If you're going to stack them. They'd be really pretty little flowers, wouldn't they?
So if we use this as an example, could we possibly go like 2 bead caps framing one gem here?
Nice, yeah.
Say in gold, silver,
Yeah, lovely.
gold, silver. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
In fact, you'd have to skip one, wouldn't you? So it would have to be gold framing, skip a bead, silver framing, because otherwise you'd have 2 bead caps. Oh no, they could go.
Yeah.
They could go back to back, couldn't they? Yeah, like that, like that. You do you. You do you. Adam, you do you. Straight down to that price tag for 100 essential sterling silver bead caps in 4 designs. 30p each. 30p. And be tops tassels as well. They work at tops tassels because you've got natural anchor points there as well. Yeah, text in if you've got any different suggestions out there. But it's nice to see them back on our screens because actually there was a good period of time where we didn't have any. You can flatten them. Yeah, it's really easy to do so because sterling silver is very malleable.
Put your stud earrings through them.
I'm fairly sure I've got, there's a mark on this desk there from where Mark did exactly that. He flattened a bead cap.
Is that what it is?
That's what that is, yeah.
Brilliant.
That's what that is. He put it on between his like whammer tool, I think, or something like that, or steel block. So yeah, you probably need tools for it. I don't think my finger will do the job, but I'll try. I need tools to do it, but you can flatten them out, and then they become almost little discs.
Oh, nice.
There you go. I'll pick it up now. And now all of a sudden you've got like a little solderable element, haven't you? Look, it's flat. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. And then you put one of those on the, you could pop one of those on then. Why one of those on the...
They turn them into
front?
stud earrings.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea. Now, don't forget, beautiful jadeite coming up, jewellery makers. We've got the black series and we've also got your imperial white still to bring you as well. We're going to jump ahead, jewellery makers, to the crimp covers because they are flying on pre-order. Do you use crimp covers, Claire?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. They are
So we've got them in the 2 colours, both of which are 925 sterling silver. Which one first, Ross? Silver first, and they're in 2 different sizes also. So
And these we didn't see for
it's true.
ages and ages, did we?
Are they in 2 different sizes? No, it's just a double trouble. Okay, so yeah, they're both 3mm, which means if I hold one of them up, which I will do in a second, it's basically like, I always describe it like a little Pac-Man. That is £1 per crimp cover. So basically what you do is you close it round very gently around your crimp or knot or whatever it might be. And it turns it into a nice little bead. Beautiful. Now, stock up your stashes because you would think that findings like this would be available all the time here at Jewellery Maker. Believe it or not, they're not.
No.
We're at £1 each. We are not stopping anywhere near £1 each today. Again, use your crimping pliers if you wish. Yeah, obviously you go with your professional tools, but again, you can hide a multitude with a crimp cover. That's why I love them so much, is because, you know, if you make a little mistake, if you go that little bit wrong, if you maybe you've got a bit of bagginess in between your knottings or something like that, then you can put a crimp cover there and it will actually cover that. So they are little saviours, aren't they, in jewellery making?
Yeah, they are.
That is 30p. 30p per crimp cover. Amazing. And again, you get 100 of them, so they're gonna keep you going for a while. If you do use crimp covers just, you know, over your crimps, you know, where you finish a necklace or a bracelet, Claire, you're only going to use 2, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, and they are essentials really, aren't they? Because if you've just had your crimp tube, you know, sometimes you've got 4 corners there, haven't you, that can be It looks unsightly. It's a bit scratchy, isn't it? So
Yeah, this is what I was going to say. I know some people prefer just the crimp squashed. I prefer it with a bead over it personally.
Yeah.
I think it looks more finished, more polished, but it's up to you.
And I do find it more comfortable as well because you've got the rounded edge.
True, and doesn't catch on your hair.
Yeah.
We're on £29.99 for all of this lovely sterling silver. And it's not one of those findings we can make either, is it? You know, we can make certain findings. You can make head pins, you can make open jump rings, but I think a crimp cover most of us would struggle with, wouldn't they? Here we go, getting all those. Beautiful, we'll do it in one price crash. Oh, they're pretty. I do need some bead covers.
It's lovely that we've got gold plated and everything as well.
I think I'm going to be making the most of this little stash replenisher.
Mm.
Remember, there's only 60 of each, so you need to be quick. If you're crying out for the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, then 60 is available. That's all we have. And we do need them. You can source them from other companies, but I shouldn't imagine. I don't know. I've never looked, to be honest. I trust the fact that Jewellery Maker will do the best possible deal and certainly the best possible quality, because especially with something in sterling silver, it's that fine balance. You want it to have enough rigidity to hold that shape, but not too soft. Otherwise, you know, it'll buckle. You've got that amazing quality. £29.99 for a full pack of 100. We used to send like 4, didn't we, in our findings pack? We used to get 4. That was it.
I think you just know they're lovely, aren't they? Because I've got my glasses on. They're really nice.
They're ridged.
Finish on them. Yeah.
Should I hold one up? Can you see that there? I don't know how close Bex can get. Can you see you've got like a patterning?
That is really nice.
If I turn it around that way. Can you see that patterning? So they're beautifully decorative.
Yeah.
Stunning, aren't they? Oh, and I've just noticed the silver are the same. The silver had the same.
Lovely.
They're gorgeous. Yeah, it is a mixture. You've got some high shine, some textured. Now again, very popular on pre-order. Let's do the spacers, shall we? 50 of each. We'll start with the silver and the trusty Stardust. Oh, they were immediate success, weren't they, when we brought them to air? Immediately everyone was obsessed with this, and the Stardust bead, which is effectively almost, it gives you the visual of almost like pave setting. Does that make sense? Like you've got lots of tiny diamonds. They'll go beautifully with your jadites, which are on the horizon, both the Black Series and the Imperial White. So you're getting a pack of 50 of each, Jewellery Makers. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, team it in amongst your Black Series, team it in in your Imperial White. There they are. Just separate them out, make your jadeite go that little bit longer, or further, I should say. We'll do it in one price crash. Do you remember when we launched spacer beads as a pack of 10? And I used to buy so many of them.
You use them all the time, don't you?
Yeah.
And look at the lovely, you know, there was the Wall of Fame entry, wasn't there, with the lovely bracelet.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Do something like that, little stretchy rings.
Now, just alternate between the patterns, that would be nice.
Yeah.
And I think, am I right in saying, Jewellery Makers, you need 50 for a bracelet, for a stretchy bracelet? I think that's right. Didn't we work this out once upon a time, that you need 50 for a stretchy, so a full sterling silver stretchy? So you've got 2 sterling silver bracelets here, potentially. £29.99, so that's... Again, we used to do packs of 10 for around about £14.95. I know, because I used to buy them. Sometimes they'd be, you know, maybe on a star buy or something like that. But as a rule, I think when we first introduced packs of 10, they were £14.95. Here we are bringing you 100 for £29.99. We do have them in the gold too.
And these are really nice if you've got the bead caps, because these are the nice centre of the flowers. So if you're coming up through the middle of the bead cap, pop on a spacer and then go back through that middle hole. That's your flower centre.
And Claire, these spacers will go with the crimp covers.
Yes.
Because when you close that crimp cover, it'll be a 3mm, won't it?
Yeah.
So they'll match together. I'm going to spin my board round, and then I'm going to bring you the lovely gold too. So here are, I love these. I use so many of these.
Look at those.
Wow. Straight down to it, I'm getting some of these. So beautiful. Jewellery Makers, you're getting 100. Look at those. I just think those together, amazing.
They look great, don't they, all together with that effect on them?
Yeah, you don't have to be the most accomplished jewellery maker to be able to make luxury jewellery. Just put them together on elastic. we are at 30p, and these should be more expensive, obviously, because you've got the gold on silver. So it's precious metal on precious metal. But remember, with each of these, I only had 60 available opportunities. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And again, they'll work with the deal of the day too. Well done, everybody. 50 of each of the designs. You've got the Stardust, then you've got your plain, or I don't want to call them plain, your smooth 3 mils also. I'm going to leave that with you. And the last 2 of your essentials, I'll tell you what, it's like a well-oiled ship, this
I know,
one.
yeah.
Closed jump rings. So what does a closed jump ring mean, Claire? I know it's a simple...
Oh, well, it's a lovely fancy link, isn't it? So you can use it as, saying you're knotting and as a jump ring, you know, and like you say, because it's closed, so it's really, really secure. Or you could have it as a, you know, a decorative link.
Yeah.
And again, you know that it's really, really super secure.
Yeah, your beading thread's not going to work out the opening, is it? So
and nice as well, in, you know, to lay them up in stretchy bracelets as well with these.
Now we've got them in both colours, so we've got them in the silver and in the gold. Which one do you want to start with? Start with the silver, okay. So a closed jump ring is always my go-to, personally, because you can just literally knot your beading thread directly onto there. Now, more than half of these have already gone on pre-order. So if you're doing chainmail, then obviously you're going to need your open jump rings. But if you're thinking about the jump ring for your clasp or at the end of the necklace or end of your bracelet, then if you can use a closed jump ring, then fantastic. Oh, yes. Do you notice that? Let me scoop a few of these up, ads. Some of those aren't just your standard jump ring either, because you've got
really nice, don't they?
Twisted jump rings. Aren't they beautiful?
Just imagine if you had sections of those in between your jadeite. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Shall I get the other ones too? Because I almost feel like these are getting a bit overlooked. Now, this is the finale of your sterling silver components. Your first price crash, jewellery makers, you get 100, 50 of the twisted, 50 of the plain. Closed jump rings, £29.99. Lots of people have shopped ahead on these. Pack of 100. But today, you're going to get, for 925 sterling silver, you're going to get them for 20p each.
These would be good as well because they're closed, so you know, maybe you do soldering work and you haven't got to, that's one step of soldering you don't have to do, isn't it? You know, so you could group them together, maybe make little flowers, or they could be the bails, connectors.
I think you did a demonstration on that, didn't you, Claire?
Yeah,
Where you did arrangements of jump rings.
Yeah. Oh yes, in the lovely, like the filigree works. They'd be ideal, wouldn't they, if you like
Remember
doing
that?
Yeah.
We had 60 though, so you've got to be really quick checking these out. So you get 50 of the twisted, 50 of the plain, but these are closed jump rings, which I think a lot of us absolutely love. I'm not saying an open jump ring doesn't have its place, it definitely does, but if I can, a closed jump ring is that much more secure, aren't they? That much safer. Margaret, Alison, Virginia, Liz, Elizabeth, Sue, Manchester, Jenny, Claire, Ronald, hello to you, sorry, hello to you, Christine, Jamati, Pamela, Maker, Brent, Joyce, Northamptonshire. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. 50 sterling silver jump rings. Amazing. I like the idea of what you just said, literally putting them in between.
Yep, sections like that, because that looks so good, doesn't it, on the tweezers?
Just put, you imagine, instead of a B cap, you could put.
And they're gonna sit, aren't they, in different ways, depending on how much tension you've got on the thread.
Beautiful. Coming up, your Black Series jadeite. That's coming your way, as is the Imperial White. We've got a round selection of some of the finest gemstones, which includes jadeite, strawberry quartz, natural apatite, collector's special strands, black jet. Amazing. Citrine.
Lovely.
All coming up in the next hour. I think next hour is going to be an absolute frenzy. By the way, on these jump rings, I've only got 18 left. So you need to be quick. If you are Jacqueline, if you are Angela or Maker or Christina or Sarah or Lorraine or Maker or Carolyn or Carol or Ray or Christine or Maker. Jacqueline, stay where you are on the phone lines. Helen and Merseyside, I only have 16 left. In fact, I've got less than that now. Claire, Caroline, good luck. Check out your baskets. It's a guaranteed sellout for sure. 11 left. And Claire in Isle of Man wants 2. Diane's there.
Gosh, look at
It's
that
been
now. Oh, my word.
Claire in Isle of Man says, give me 5. I tell you what, the gold is on pre-order, and I'm going to price pledge it under £20.
Ooh.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's very good of you, Ross. He's a good egg, isn't he? He's a good egg. Oh, hang on. I forgot one. There you go. We've got the gold still to bring you
these
as
are
well.
nice.
They're lovely. I'm definitely joining on stocking up on these. I'm
Yeah.
desperate for them. And I think the twisted ones in particular, they're so decorative. You know, I don't use those practically. I would use those
Let's decorate,
decoratively.
yeah. Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Flip it round. Whoop. There you go. That's simple. They're so pretty. Do you want me to put on the tweezers again, Ads? I got them. They're a nice size as well, Claire. We've not really mentioned the size of these. They're not too big.
No, they are.
I think you can have a jump ring that's too big.
Yeah, a bit too bulky.
Yeah. Whereas these are a really nice size. There they are. So you've got a mixture of your twisted ones this side, and then you've got the smoother ones just here. So beautiful. These have flown. Absolutely flown out the door. Under £20. Again, sadly, I only had 20 available. Angela, Virginia, Elizabeth, Roz, Carol, County Down, Elaine, Caroline, Wendy, Jamati, Cumbria, Alison, Pamela, Sue, Margaret, Hello to Tessa, Janice, Ronald, Janice, Angela, Helen. Oh my goodness me, you definitely were crying out for your closed jump rings, weren't you? Yeah, just how quick everybody is checking out. Stock up your stashes on all your essentials, jewellery makers, because again, sadly, I'd love to be able to say that we bring you essentials every single show. But we don't. I don't know if it's basically we can't keep up with the demand for them. We are incredibly competitive for the quality of the precious metals that we bring you as well. I mean, you know, in a world where everything is going up in price, isn't it? Literally everything. Our gas and electric, all that, it's all going up. Our sterling silver prices seems to be coming down. So I think that's a massive success story to shout about. June, Alison, well done to you. Derbyshire, congratulations. Janet in Merseyside, amazing. I've got 12 left. 12 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. We've got round selection still to bring you as well, jewellery makers. So, which includes that amazing Black Series jadeite. We've got this beautiful strand, one of a handful that we actually launched. And we've also got the Imperial jadeite to bring you, Imperial white, sorry, jadeite to bring you. Now, everybody loves rounds. They do tend to be the most popular shape of gemstone. They're our staple, absolutely, because you know what you're getting. Should we do a little teaser? We've mentioned the black jet and we've mentioned the citrine. Should we do them now before the break? Now, firstly, when was the last time you saw jet? 2021? Maybe? But certainly, I'll remember it quite vividly. Last time I actually tried to look for jet was 2021.
They look lovely together, don't
Pounding the streets of Tucson. Have you got any jet? Have you got any jet? No. No. No, but I kid you not. Tucson is the largest gem fair in the world, yeah? And it takes over a city. I didn't fully appreciate just how big it was. Like Tucson Gem Fair is like us going into Birmingham, yeah? Having every single large hotel, arena and everything taken over by gems. And even then, they'll put marquees in between each and every single one of them.
Oh, incredible.
It's vast. It's physically impossible to see absolutely everything at Tucson. But I reckon I probably did, looking for this gemstone. I kid you not, there was no jet in the whole of Tucson. We rarely ever get it. It's actually an organic gem. What that basically means is it's formed by a living organism. Can you guess what that living organism is? No, not pigeons. This was formed out of the monkey puzzle tree. Ancient fossilized monkey puzzle tree produces this amazing genuine gemstone. It is physically warm to the touch. and very, very lightweight. This is a gem that traditionally, you know, was made very popular, of course, in the Victorian time, but fast forward, it's not a gemstone, it's not considered a gemstone of mourning. You know, there's kind of myths that many gems had, like opals, for example, were considered bad luck at one point. They're not anymore. And jet is a beautiful gemstone that comes usually, again, at a high price point. I haven't seen it in absolutely ages. How many do we have today then, Ross? $40 available. I've somewhere in my jet presentations, just simple knotted jet necklaces. You're talking thousands of pounds.
And all of the findings that we've just had, the spacers
beautiful.
and the bead caps would be perfect with that, wouldn't they? And the silver or the gold.
It's a totally natural gemstone, physically warm to the touch. Yes, Queen Victoria famously wore this after the passing of her husband. But these days, again, it's incredibly fashionable, on trend. You can actually carve jet too. And it's millions of years old. Again, it's a gem that forms only through the monkey puzzle tree. 25 carats of black jet. And you know the terminology, don't you? Jet black. It comes from this gemstone. 6 millimeters in your round, it would go gloriously alongside your citrine that's coming up.
That's perfect.
They'd be gorgeous together. Here it is. This is a branch of the modern day, I can't say that, so let's say monkey puzzle tree, relative to the Jurassic trees that fossilized into jet over the period of 180 million years. So that is literally the gem. There it is. It's quite structural. It's a very structural tree. So I mentioned earlier on about the knotted strands. Here it is. You know, antique jet, chunky round, graduated bead necklace. I should point out that's not Whitby jet. That's jet. And it's £3,400. Or, if you want to scale down, £2,695. A suite of, that is Whitby jet. £919 in sterling silver. It is a luxurious and rare gemstone. 180 million years old. Natural jet from the USA. How about just to get the wheels in motion?
Oh,
that's an amazing deal. That's an amazing deal. Yeah, because jet was about 50, wasn't it? Would you say? Yeah, I think so. Especially 6 mil. Today, no. Might be one of the best jet prices I've seen. Should we do it now just to whet your appetite? Should we take this for natural, genuine jet? Get your certificate. Under £10 today. Under £10. And again, be careful where you're sourcing it from if you decide to look elsewhere. I think you'd struggle to beat that price tag, to be honest, for the real deal. Yours is totally natural, genuine jet. And you can see that quality. There's a slight velvetiness to its appearance, I think, jet. You know, it's not like high shine like you would see, say, in your jade or in your spinel. It's a more of a velvety-like gemstone. $9.99, that's the best price jet I think I've ever seen, Roscoe. That's absolutely amazing. I think so, when we've just been looking at £3,000 for a strand that I know that our jewellery makers could recreate. You know, that necklace, you could do that. It's knotted onto a clasp. That's simple. Sue in Northamptonshire, Arthur in Highlands, Suja in Stockton-on-Tees, Multibind, Genevieve, Hazel, Sandra, Teresa in Virginia. How many do we have of these, Roscoe? We had 40, but they are going really fast. Yeah, they'd be lovely with all the findings.
and with your deal of the day, any of them, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
yes. Hello, Caroline. My dad bought me a strand necklace of Whitby jet. I still have it. It cost him £60 in the late 70s. Bet yours won't cost that much. No, definitely not. And Caroline, I would suggest getting that valued, because Whitby jet is not inexpensive, as we've just seen. Yeah, and £60 in the late. I'd get that valued. I'm sure you probably already have, and do that for maybe insurance purposes. Well done, everybody. Well done. Under £10 for natural jet. Let's bring you the golden citrine. How about this then? How about if we were to swap? I'm going to pass it to you, Claire. Can you swap them over for me a minute? Thanks. I'm going to put citrine, a gem we don't see very often, and I absolutely love citrine. It's my little Tiggy's birthstone, citrine.
Oh, that's a really satisfying.
It is,
click,
isn't it?
Yeah.
What do we think to that then?
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? That really brings out the gold and the tiger's eye, doesn't it? Yeah.
Let's do this in 2 price crashes.
I love that.
Genuinely, we don't see citrine very often, do we? We also don't see amethyst very often anymore. The 2 sisters. The beautiful golden colour, steeped in history, of course, spoken about in the Bible. You know, here's a gemstone that has been adored for thousands upon thousands of years, and we used to have quite frequently. We don't have it that frequently now. And of course, November's birthstone, if you are a November baby. Yeah, they go beautifully, don't they? What about this then, Claire? What about that?
Yeah, nice.
What about teaming some of your lovely spacer beads with the Whitby, sorry, you're saying Whitby, sorry, with the jet and with the citrine. Now, we've got an amazing round selection on the horizon, jewellery makers. We've got more Christmas crackers to pull. And you have golden colour. Oh, was that? Have I just queued a Christmas cracker?
Yes.
We forgot to do it in the last hour. Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Before the break, go on, you and Lauren pull it.
Oh.
Ready?
Hey!
Lauren's the winner. Right, here you go. What's the discount code? And then Lauren, you can wear that hat. That one's yours. So she gets penguins. You've got to show us though. You can't just walk off. You've got to show us. Get back here. We'll make it for you while I show you the discount code. Here you go. So your discount code is 5JM Xmas. That's £5 off for 10 people. £5 off for 10 people. 5JM Xmas. We're at £9.99, and guess what? We're not even stopping there, folks. Have you got the joke and everything while Lauren makes her hat?
Yeah, here we
We
go.
are going even lower.
How do elves greet each other?
I don't know. How do elves greet each other?
Small world, isn't it?
Ah, I quite like that one. Quite like that one. What's your trivia, please?
Trivia is, where can people eat a regalia? Is that regalia supper mat Christmas?
Yes. Don't know. Where can they?
Poland. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look, Lauren's got the best one yet, I'm going to say. She's got the penguins. I'm jealous of the penguins. Anyway, 5JM Xmas, we're at $6.99. That means that you can get this for $1.99.
Oh.
If you use your discount code. But you don't have to use it on this. You can use it on anything. If you're one of those 10 people. How good's that? £5 off. £5 off. You might as well use it now, though, wouldn't you? Because I'm sure you're going to be getting more amazing Christmas cracker codes as well. We've got a whole selection of rounds coming up as well in the next hour, including Imperial White Jadeite and including the beautiful Type A Black Series, which is absolutely beautiful. We'll discuss some more about that after the break as well, because it is, you know, certainly a celebration, that piece. Now, don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. More to see, and we've got a fabulous masterclass with our lovely Claire on the horizon too. We'll see you after this.
Don't forget about me. I'm still here.
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be Friday the 13th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, we've got very, very limited stock left of the absolutely beautiful lavender and purple nugget pearls. We've used jump rings to do a bit of chainmail. We're doing seed beading, bit of rosary linking, using these absolutely exquisite pearls. So as I said, we've got limited stock of these. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, these are so beautiful. We've got 2 colorways, gold and silver, gemstone cabochon connectors. This is a beautiful amethyst with silver, which comes alongside this incredible rainbow cord. This is another piece here. In the other colorway, in the gold, we've got beautiful gold sparkly cord, and I've done a bit of macrame, including some seed beading. So again, this is amethyst and this beautiful lemon quartz. Then I had a bit of play with a bit of seed beading, and I've made this beautiful mandala, and that's just using 1. And in each of the 2 project kits, you get 5 different gemstone connectors. So I've just had a play with this beautiful red jasper to make a beautiful mandala. And again, this is using the gold cord along with some black Eslon. And then this is the tutorial piece. Gunmetal seed bead necklace, and these are the other 3. So we've got beautiful howlite, again here's the red jasper, and again in the silver, all with that beautiful design in between. And then to top things off, the most incredible labradorite. As I said, in each of the 2 projects you get 5 of these connectors. So I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways to use them, and this is going to be the tutorial piece that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 2 projects. So that's this Friday the 13th. Suspicions at the ready. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
Clever what you can do now, modern technology. Make me sound like an elf. Seriously, look at these. They're coming up. Absolutely beautiful. Totally natural, type A grade, imperial white, and then likewise with your beautiful black series. That's coming up. But first, I'm being annoying now. Sorry, can you pass me another bust? Sorry, one of our really posh ones. Yes. Really posh ones, because what we're about to show you, I know is up there with Amazonite in producer Ross's favourite gems. It is. And it was one of those that we were like, oh, neon apatite, Amazonite, going to be the gemstone of the year. And I think the only thing that maybe that has prevented apatite achieving that is its availability. You've got to remember that here's a gemstone that's average carat weight is 0.15. 0.15. you know, that is positively like grain of sugar size. That's the average carat weight of this gemstone. So I think that's the only thing that's prevented it. Similarly to the story that we would have if we were discussing maybe zircon, not to be confused with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made, of course, not rare. Zircon is Mother Nature made and very rare. Why zircon over, why did diamonds become like one of the biggest, most successful gemstones in the world over a zircon? Because it's available, effectively. Zircon, there isn't enough to go around. So I actually think sometimes a gemstone, and take this as I mean, can be a victim of its rarity. What I mean that people don't recognize it as much because there's no marketing behind it, essentially, because there's so little of it coming from the ground. But that's not to say that this gemstone isn't loved. It's absolutely loved. So much so that we have shown Cat Florence, thank you, I went blank there for a second. Cat Florence is a big fan of this gemstone. I can show you a photograph of her alongside Sarah Jessica Parker. She loves this with Amy Adams. She loves this gem because, I mean, what's not to love? It's incredibly vibrant and vivid. Do you want to see what she actually has to say about neon apatite? So, and this was published in the Jewellery Editor. So, Canadian-born designer Cat Florence has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. And she said, its colour rivaled the finest and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. So as we just said, the average carat weight of this gemstone is 0.15. So granular-like size, and yet here we are bringing you, I have to say, each and every single solitaire round is sizable and also totally natural with that intensity of colour that that article actually suggests. Now, just stepping away from the article slightly, see the apatite, the strawberry quartz, and see the collector strands. Everything on this T-bar, everything, is totally natural. You can treat gems, we know that, right? Where possible, Jewellery Maker will endeavour to bring you natural gems. Sometimes that's not possible. Tanzanite, for example, is always heat treated, yeah? Natural, 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 natural. No treatment. Natural, natural. The whole hour is type A, basically. Natural. And with apatite in particular, that is seldom ever seen. Normally, here's a gem, it's not about clarity. You wouldn't even say it's about carat weight because we should expect it to be small. We should. It naturally forms small. It's a gemstone that has a very high phosphorus content. Now, by the way, we have phosphorus within our bones. So many people believe that actually apatite formed where dinosaurs lay to rest because of the high phosphorus content that you found within their bones itself. Now, that's a speculation, but I quite like that story. I quite like that idea. Visually, neon apatite is one of the most striking gemstones. You'll see once, like apatite, once seen, malachite, once seen, never forgotten. And it does command a high price, but it is rare. So we can go to online and we can find, look, blue apatite, double beaded stretchy bracelet, basically. That's got some sterling silver elements, B-caps effectively, like we've just seen, Claire. Yeah. That's £345. I mean, could you make that?
Absolutely.
It is. Hang on a second. I mean, all right, you've got to add a couple of spaces in there, but...
You could do that with the jump rings, though, if you've got those.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? That would look, you'd get that effect.
What about that? There you go. Let's make a comparison of the quality, shall we? I mean, the design's not hard. It's a stretchy. We are starting with 8mm. Look at the quality. I love Appetite. And it's totally and utterly natural. Good luck, everybody. £345 for that beaded bracelet. Or how about we go to 10% of that price tag on our first price crash? So, yeah, £34 and 99 pence. Absolutely amazing. Just so you know, 6mm are coming up straight afterwards. I want to buy these, Ross. I love Appetite, and we rarely ever see it. Rarely ever see it. We're at 10% of the price of that simple stretchy bracelet on the web. There's the 6mm that are coming up.
So vibrant, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Today, you're going to get the 8mm under £20. Remember, 0.15 is the average carat weight of this gemstone. Granular, like sugar grain of sugar size. And here, each and every single one of these 8mm. I mean, I don't know if you can do the maths on that, Roscoe. If they're 8mm, how many have you got on a 38cm strand? Can we do that? 380 divided by 8. So there's 40, say 47. So 175 divided by 47. So that's 3.72 carats in each individual stone. That's amazing. When the average carat weight is 0.15. £19 and 99 pence. And you can get all of those for under £20 today. There is no colour like it.
No.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And again, there's lots of pieces that we can show you elsewhere that use Neon Appetite. Obviously, Cat Florence, as we just mentioned. Not just her, though. Cat Florence, so you can see, set into platinum, I think it is, surrounded by diamonds. You know, they're not inexpensive. They come at a pretty hefty price tag. You've got some quite Grecian-like designs just here. I think that's 1,800 for that piece, quite distinctive. You've got the matching earrings that you can see here. I can't quite see the price tag, but £680, and I can say your Appetite is way better. Way, way better. A ring here for £700. I do like the garnet in that, though. I love that pop of orange and the contrast. Against the blue, looks absolutely amazing. We had, how many 60 did you say? Less than 60 available. Virginia's multi-bought, Sue, Greater Manchester, Pamela and Tyne & Ware. We've got the 6mm next. I'm going to join you on these, and I'm thinking about a nice long line necklace. And I like the addition of orange with it as well. So
yeah,
maybe spiny oyster.
Yeah, that would look good, wouldn't it?
Let's do the 6mm. Got to keep them together. They're amazing with pearls as well. Or brings out the blueness of the jadeite, doesn't it? Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's do the 6mm then. Or that works too.
Yeah.
With the gold spacers that we had earlier on, or
nice.
silver, whichever you prefer. Ah, Claire. I love a round selection, don't you?
It's nice, isn't it? They're really good.
Now, did you get the Christmas cracker code? I've forgotten what the code was. What was it? I've forgotten it. Was it? I can't remember. First price crash for the 6mm. 8mm still available, but just about. First price crash. We're at £20. We've matched the price. We've done that previously. Right now we're on to the 6mm. We are not stopping there. Julie and Tyne & Ware wants 4 of these. Margaret in Manchester, 100%. 100%. You know, we've been, I think it was the beginning or maybe the latter part of 2023 when we were like going, is this the next big blue? You know, is it, and we were like Appetite, Amazonite, they're in the running with one another. I have to tell you, Appetite is, because it forms so small, and we're struggling to get Amazonite now. Yeah, could Appetite take that crown? You never know. Virginia, Valerie, well done to you. We are going even lower. We're talking about the 6mm right now. That colour is totally natural. Just consider this forms in the ground. That electrifying blue. Love it. £14.99.
Can you imagine finding it, unearthing it, and then being wowed
Seeing
by
it
that
within
colour,
the ground. Yeah, you'd almost step away, wouldn't you? You'd almost like, oh my goodness. You would, because in nature, bright colours usually are a warning, aren't they? I know, obviously, different in the gemstone world, but initially you'd be taken aback. Absolutely beautiful, yeah. Formed over millions of years, this amazing gemstone. Look at these colours, they're absolutely breathtaking. And we discussed at length, actually, last week. We were talking about, you know, Amazonite and its comparison to your Paraiba. You've just had Claire Florence there, you know, a renowned jewellery designer, doing exactly the same. Helen, Sue, well done. Valerie, Anne, Elizabeth, Tessa. If you do want multiples, I would be checking out sooner rather than later, because these do not hang around. These, with the gold spacers, that's a bit of me, that. You'd mix it with the strawberry quartz, says Ross. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, the two, yeah.
And those gold pearls that we had earlier on, Ross.
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, nice.
Ooh. That's like, you know, if I was to do like an M&S advert with that, this is not just appetite. This is jewellery maker appetite. Yes. With champagne natural Baroque pearls. Oh my goodness, it's like that. Amazing. £14.99. What, the adverts are less soppy? Really? I like a bit of a soppy advert. Why? I haven't seen
Yeah, why, Adam?
I haven't seen that many Christmas adverts, actually. I haven't seen that many this year. I haven't seen the Coca-Cola advert yet, and then it's really Christmas, isn't it? Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. 'Tis the season, it's only the real thing. You know it's Christmas then.
You do.
Once you hear that. Yeah. It's the Christmas advert. It's the Coca-Cola.
I think there's a BFG, isn't there? I think I've seen a BFG.
Haven't seen it. Who's that for?
Don't know. Not a very good advert.
I have to say, of all adverts, I'm impressed by Gemporia's advert. Christmas advert. It's really good. It's really good. It even features one of our security guards. I think that's brilliant. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen it, no.
Yeah. Have you seen the Gemporia's Christmas advert? It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. So you've got the security guard, you've got Santa who says, oh, hello, Gemporia. Santa, can you help me out with such and such as Christmas gift?
Aww.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, Santa calls Gemporia. I don't know. No, Santa calls Jake, basically, and Jake sorts it out because he can. He got it. You've got to watch the advert, Ross. You're losing the concept of this now. It's very good because I don't know, Mavis or whatever her name. Mavis has been a good girl and she'd like a piece of jewellery. It's on her list. Right. Shall we do, speaking of lovely jewellery, we have got the most incredible jadeite opportunities on the horizon. Maybe this is on your Christmas list. We have Imperial White natural jadeite in the most beautiful graduated strand that I'm going to tell you is 50 centimetres. You can see that on the bust, can't you? Also, you've got your black series of jadeite, which is one of, I think, 6 or 7 strands that we ever bought out of that one parcel. So both of these coming your way at Elle on a Shelf deals. That sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds good if you are a collector. So they're on the horizon. But first, I'm still here. Should we do some strawberry quartz?
Oh, yes, please.
Love strawberry quartz. A very rare sargonetic quartz. They're both. Oh, no, they're not. I'm not sure. I'm not comfortable with how you just said that. You said, oh, let's do faceted. Faceted? Faceted. Like, where's Russ gone?
Yeah.
Faceted. I don't feel comfortable with it, Claire.
It felt a little
bit
odd.
Yeah. You know, just like, no. Natural strawberry quartz. Oh, come on now. Natural strawberry quartz with tiny little, usually hematite inclusions that give it those beautiful, like, strawberry pip colours. It's that, and only that actually gives strawberry quartz that wonderful natural pink, pinkish red. please be mindful, there is much synthetic strawberry quartz out there. You want the real deal. Once upon a time, much like we said, you don't get blue garnets, and then we were proven wrong. We actually said you don't get reds in your quartz family, but you do, but it's a seldom opportunity, very infrequent, and they do come at a high price point, because again, this is what we would consider to be a collector's stone. You know, I feel like sometimes we make our own jobs quite difficult because, or certain, I don't know, because quartz, some of us would assume quartz is maybe a bit inexpensive. There's complete opposite end of the scale. So for example, if you're looking at quartz as a mineral, which is the second most abundant mineral on our planet, yeah, fine, fair enough, that is inexpensive, but that will look like compact snow effectively. When we start talking like quartz as a gemstone, and in particular natural strawberry quartz, then it's especially rare. We have shown in the past specimens of strawberry quartz, haven't we? You know, not even carvings or full strands or pieces of jewellery. We've literally shown specimens that are maybe a couple of inches tall that sold at auction houses for thousands of pounds. You can bet your bottom dollar, like that one, yeah, just like that one there. I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You can see the hematite, little feather-like inclusions, sold for US dollars, $3,000 US dollars in 2007. And you might notice how many years these are apart, by the way. That's because we rarely ever, see it. So if I show you another piece, cat-sized strawberry quartz that sold in 2006, 1,135. It's not a finished piece of jewellery. Sold in 2009, £2,404. See, you get the point. None of these are actually, I don't know, encrusted with multiple diamonds. They are not set in gold, they are the actual material itself. But what is strawberry quartz? Well, strawberry quartz is I don't like the wording of this, but I'll get on board. It's a novelty gem. I know I put it in there, but let's get on board. It's not a novelty gem, it's a collector's gem. Yeah. Okay, marketing term used for a specimen of pink to red quartz or quartzites, not quartzite, quartz, that receive their colour from eye-visible mineral inclusions. The inclusions can be small platelets of hematite, flakes of lepidolite, and so on. The visible inclusions contribute to the name of the strawberry quartz because their appearance can be similar to a strawberry seed itself. So, and you can really see those tiny inclusions. Gemologically, we would also refer to it as a sargonetic. Strawberry quartz specimens, tumblestones, cabochons, and other strawberry quartz items are popular with gem collectors, mineral collectors, and lapidary enthusiasts. They can also be made into unique jewellery items that are both interesting and attractive, waiting for Levion to mount strawberry quartz stones in their trademark strawberry gold mounting, so rose gold effectively. So Levion are getting on board with this as well, so that speaks volumes. The most desirable pieces of strawberry quartz have a distinctive pink or red colour with traces of other hues. Their colour is uniform across the face of the gem. The inclusions should be large enough to be eye visible, so you want to physically be able to see those inclusions, but not so large that the surface reaching inclusions leave a noticeable pit on the surface of the gem. So any gem that has an inclusion, think black rutile, golden rutile, for example, much more challenging to cut because they're also natural fish cleavages, if that makes sense. Reflective inclusions that produce an aventurescence or chatoyant effect when the gem is viewed in the face-up position will strongly appeal to some buyers. So take, for example, you have a round and then you also have facets. You need to be careful and mindful that you're not hitting any of those inclusions and potentially fracturing the gemstone. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? We actually have got a nice quantity. We've got these, just so you know, in the faceted, which is what's on our screens right now, and we also have it in the smooth round, so both 8mm. Now we're starting here. Look, cast your mind back to when our lovely Dave Troth stepped into the studio and launched Strawberry Quartz. And they were all on much shorter strands. It was about, they were about £79, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. The reason why these are priced as low as they are, and things change in the gemstone world. It's not the same as, you know, your prices of cauliflowers and carrots and things like that. They change dramatically. It's a very rare gemstone, but also how you buy them. We bought the biggest quantity of strawberry quartz that we ever have done across the whole partnership. The more we buy, the lower the price can be for you. How about today we bring you arguably one of the rarest varieties of quartz, and we bring it to you for under £20. How about we do a 30-second clock and we go even lower? Do you remember when strawberry quartz was like closer to £100, really?
Yeah, I didn't see it for such a long time, did we?
No.
And then to see it was really, really exciting, because there aren't other, like, I love all sort of pinky and red gemstones, but there aren't loads of them, are there?
No.
You know, you've got your rose quartz is a very, very different type of pinky colour, isn't it? Very, very different. I think this has just got so much, the effect of it. It's got
magical.
so much yes, yeah.
Because it's all internal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not just a flat colour. It's actually, you know, it's a gem in a gem.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it is.
I can't believe the price that we bring strawberry quartz to air for at the moment. And that's just not to say moving forward we'll always be able to guarantee strawberry quartz at under £15, because it would be highly unlikely. Again, it's because we bought the quantities that we did. You know, cast your mind back of maybe a year or so ago, this strand wouldn't have been anywhere near $14.99. It would have been closer to $100. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Again, we do have the plain rounds as well. Use these with all of your essentials that we had earlier on. Use them with your spacers, your
the jump
bead
rings
caps,
as well.
jump rings.
Yeah.
They'd be beautiful together. Absolutely beautiful. And that strong strawberry colour. Remember, you want to have that colour consistency. You want to be able to see those inclusions, and you definitely can do that. These are coming up in a few moments' time. Do not misinterpret quartz as a mineral for quartz as a gemstone. We've moved on. Right, okay, sorry.
It's so nice to see, isn't it? It's lovely.
Beautiful. There we go. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. See those lovely pip inclusions? Oh, this with pearls.
Yes.
Be really lovely, because the pearls would reflect the pink then, wouldn't they?
I think I'd go for one big pearl in the middle.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
And keep all the strawberry quartz together?
Yeah, because it's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. What about alongside your natural jadeite that's coming up, your type A jadeite? Or maybe contrasting it, like we said, alongside your apatite that you saw earlier on. We're going to match the price. £14.99 for a full 38 centimetre strand. They're not the shorter strands. Full 38 centimetre strand, one for the collectors. Again, that presentation, those written words were not the words of myself. They were actually from, I think it was one of the gem authorities, you know, writing about the gemstone. But they also do talk about the fact that with a gem as rare as strawberry quartz, be mindful of your synthetic varieties out there, so they can kind of form it like a resin. Put some sort of like a little flex in there. This is not resin, it is genuine strawberry quartz, and you're getting it completely naturally as well. Again, collectors getting involved. So beautiful, so beautiful. If you want to tone that red down, by the way, because I am noticing there's a big whopping pink cord running through the center. When you destrand it, you will still see that amazing quality of color, but I put it onto like a completely transparent silk. I think then you can really see the inclusions through and through. Well done. Again, everybody checking out. It is busy today. Massive round deals. Okay, let's do the collector strands, and then we're going to be getting into your 2 jadeite opportunities. I have 6 and 4 mils. Yeah. What's better than one gemstone on a strand, Claire?
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
And they're all natural.
That's gorgeous.
So pretty. We launched this last week, didn't we? And it absolutely flew, just so you know. I'm not surprised. It flew because you've got the most beautiful pastel palettes. On this strand, you have amazonite. See if I can remember. Amethyst, blue aventurine, green aventurine, and rose quartz, yeah? Yeah? cool. And we've got them in the 2 sizes. Green Adventure. Oh, was it green? No, it wasn't. It was Praiselite. That's Praiselite, isn't it? That is Praiselite, Sage Amethyst. So if I go this way, you've got Amazonite, Amethyst, Rose Quartz, Green Amethyst or Praiselite, Blue Aventurine, Amethyst. Oh my goodness. And they are all totally and utterly natural. These were launched literally last week. We can't have many of these left because they flew, didn't they? And we were talking about, you know, the beautiful, pretty pastel palettes of this.
And it's
Claire.
making me think of spring already, you know, all the feelings that spring evoke in you, like the, you know, new beginnings and the pretty
positivity.
Flower. Yeah, and it's like that, isn't it, in a strand?
First price crash, Claire. $9.99, but we don't stop there. Another price that we don't stop at. How much did we have? Originally 300. How many have we got now? Okay, double figures now. $7.99. Again, when was the last time you saw Praiselite? When was the last time you saw Green Amethyst? When was the last time you saw Aventurine? We've only just started seeing again, haven't we? We don't stop there. You know, and I really focused on the Praiselite because it's a gem that I think it's probably been, I don't know, maybe more than 5 years since I brought Praiselite to wear. And I love it because it's such a beautiful, soft green. Natural, and immediately we've got multi-buyers getting involved. I think it's just crying out to be restranded. I'm with you, Claire. Once Christmas and New Year's done and dusted, I'm all about spring.
Yeah.
I can't wait for spring then.
Yeah.
Desperate for it. I'm hoping for the bulbs to start sort of popping the little heads out, see your daffs and everything. It is a time of year, I think, which is very, very positive. $6.99, and it oozes spring.
I think I would get, you know, the gold spaces we had, maybe do little beady beads in between. Every time there's a block of colour, you could break it up, couldn't you, with that? Or maybe the jump rings if you've got them.
And it looks like they've got the same number of beads in each section as well, doesn't it? Yeah. £6.99. Well done. Virginia's got 6. Michelle's got 2. Valerie and Margaret and David and another Lavinia. Well done to you. Alison, hello to you. Merseyside, new customers. If you want the 4 mil, they are coming up as well. The same gemstones, same collector strand. Again, much more limited than the original launch. They're so pretty. So pretty. Again, and everybody could wear it. I think we discussed this at the time. Oh, sorry, stopping myself. They'd be lovely with the jades that are coming up, wouldn't they? My best friend, when they got married, they had they didn't have one set colour during their weddings. They had it was all about pastels.
Did they? Nice.
And it was one of the prettiest, most romantic weddings I've ever been to. Let's do the 4 mil. Let's do it, jewellery makers. For the new 6, would you say?
Because you don't lose anything, do you, with that? I know you drop down a size, but you still got that impact of the very definite colours.
Yeah, exactly. They're not paler, are they? Is 6 the new 8? Is 4 the new 6?
Gosh, that's lovely.
So beautiful, isn't it? That was just a pearl, I think there. God, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, you could do that actually, couldn't you? Maybe if you've got some pearls in your stash, just put a pearl in between each section of colour.
Jewellery makers, we have less than 100 of these. Let's open up this auction. Oh my goodness. Now I know that I launched these and I'm absolutely flabbergasted by how low we took them to. You've got gems here we haven't seen. Firstly, Amazonite, one of the most popular gems of 2024. Yeah, agreed? Amethyst, always popular. Always, and actually seldom seen. You've got Rose Quartz, always popular. You've got Praiselite, which I generally think it's over 5 years since I've bought you Praiselite. Yeah. And then you've got Natural Blue. All of this, Blue Aventurine, all of this today with change from £5. How many have we got available? double figure quantities, but multi-buys. I mean, you could do multi-gem tassels with this.
I was just thinking, how nice, because they're all the same size, aren't they? So you could just do lengths, couldn't you? Multi-buy and then have a really, really lovely,
big
gorgeous,
fat tassel.
Yeah, springtime tassel.
That would be lovely. On a long line pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
yes, Claire. That would be beautiful. Or maybe on your jadeite that's coming up in a few moments' time, jewellery makers. Good luck, under £5. Every single collector has chosen to multi-buy, and quite frankly, why wouldn't you? I don't blame you, Margaret, for getting the 6, Jamati for getting the 3, and Norfolk for getting 2, and Virginia and Shirley and Joanna and London. I can't keep up. We had double figure digits, but they are absolutely flying out the door. Amazing. Well done. What about this with the rose quartz? No, sorry, with the,
Yes,
with the
very
strawberry
pretty.
quartz.
Yeah, yeah, and the apatite. All your nice bright colours together.
All of them together. Just amazing. Virginia in Hampshire says, give me 5. Shirley and Joanne, well done to you. Lavinia, Surrey, well done. Sarah in Yorkshire. Unbelievable deals today. Unbelievable deals. And keep your eye out for your next Christmas cracker. Lauren's wearing hers. It's coming up right now. Coming up right now. Oh, is it? Is it? So that's exciting. Very exciting. So you've got a Christmas cracker to pull that you can use during the Jade deals.
Who's going to wear the hat?
Who's, it's got to be you, Bex.
Yeah.
There's no pulling a cracker. It's a special one.
Oh.
Okay, okay. Are you ready? For your discount code, pen and paper I would get. Ready? In time for your jadeite auctions. JM Xmas 50. First one to enter L's code at checkout gets £50 off their order. Who's in the photo? Yeah. Is it Wayne? Taking. What is he doing in that photo? Oh, the little elf sat there on his little present. JM Xmas 50. You need to be the first person to use that discount code. And if you are the lucky person that gets that £50 off, please text in.
Yeah, let us know. £50. Gosh, that's very good, isn't it?
Do our best elf impression. Right, let's do it. Black Series time, everybody. Absolutely amazing. Totally natural, type A grade. Yeah, this is, was it 5? Thank you. Yeah, so we did count that of the parcels that we've bought. We've bought lots of different jade varieties, of course, but the Black Series, out of all the different colours, if you can imagine the colour wheel, is without doubt the most exclusive. We've only had 5 lines, so 5 separate opportunities. And actually, in terms of rarity, you know, most people would imagine Imperial Green is the rarest colour. Actually, it's not. It's not the rarest colour. It might be the most expensive, but it's not the rarest colour. So let's go to our friend Bernard, who, you know, would be the person to educate us all. And he says there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. So let's just quantify. Both are rare and both are valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety, I know it's not the most romantic of descriptions, but that is literally what they refer to it as, is a black and opaque, and then omphacite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine with a strong enough light source, will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. So the omphacite is that it looks like it's jet black and then you put a light source and it almost goes a little bit more green. We've been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before though. It's bi-colour rough and it's blue black, says Bernard. Now, he sent us this photograph. It wasn't us, like he sent this photograph, and he says, the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited as we don't know how it will carve yet, but we can produce a small series for you. If we can produce a small series, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. So he's literally gone and tried to find a depiction, if you like, of the quality that you're getting if it's carvable, he said. Another piece that he actually showed us was this elephant carving, and it's a magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving, again totally natural, just like yours. This is from the Quinlong dynasty, and you can see the retail there, the estimate is between $640,000 US to $1 million. $1,000, and it's literally an elephant carving, and that sold at auction in 2014. Now I'm very aware that obviously that's got history to it, obviously. However, they don't mention that too much, do they? They actually talk more about the jade itself, and in particular the colour of the jade, the fact that it is that bluish grey carving. So as Bernard, going back to what Bernard just said, if it's carvable, this will be possibly one of the most exciting collections that we have done to date. Now, that collection did manifest, and it was 5 separate opportunities, of which this is one. I will say it's possibly my favourite colour of all. I think it's one of the most elegant. It's the black series where you have those beautiful, soft, almost like cashmere greys. We then went on to do some more research and found this necklace on First Dibs. It is certified 850 carats jade, lavender, green, black and grey lucky jade necklace, and you can see £11,811. But it's those blackish grey colours that we're talking about, those ones that you can see under magnification. So ignore the fact that it says about lavender, those are the carvings. The black, or rather the soft grey, you can see sort of on the décolletage in the palm of the hands. It's that colour that we're bringing to you. Now these are 8mm rounds, and we are going to do something extra special today. If you've always admired the black series, firstly, we only ever launched. Look at that. Sorry. It is exactly that colour, isn't it? Exactly that colour. And you've got to remember, they're wearing gloves. They've also probably photoshopped that photograph. We're in a TV studios with floodlights above us. And you have that beautiful, deep, steely grey. Certified natural. Your graphics are about to appear. We have how many? Less than 50. It's actually my favourite colour, I think, Roscoe. I think it's the classiest colour. Do you think?
Yeah, it's really got something about it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Okay, 3 have gone straight away in a heartbeat. Get your certificate. Totally natural. Another collector's got 3. So that's double the quantity. Gone. And we're going to do something extra special in terms of a deal. In your 8mm rounds. We have 5 separate lines of this, or had. When we first launched your black series, given the fact you've got Bernard there saying this is quite possibly one of our most exciting collections yet. So none of us would have been surprised, especially if you've just seen like £11,000 for that necklace. You know, none of us would be surprised at $499, would we? That otter carving, which, is it an otter? Yeah. No, bears. Is there an otter? Bears catch. Anyway, regardless, it's £375,000. It's the rarity of the colour. The rarity of the colour. So then if we were to do $299, I think we'd all agree that's amazing. It is no way near. I've got less than 50 available. Less than 50. And we don't stop there. Big collectors getting involved. Natural, type A grade. Look at those tones. Again, you think, Claire, I mean, something like that, it's going to work for absolutely every single occasion.
Yeah, it will. Whatever you're wearing as well, wouldn't it?
And we look at opportunity. We are in this completely complacent bubble at the moment where we think this is normal. Do you know what I mean? Here we are on a casual Wednesday morning. It's not even a weekend. You know, we're on a casual Wednesday morning. We're sat with silly little Christmas hats on, and I'm bringing one of the rarest varieties of jade in the world. Not type B, type C. This isn't dyed. I'm just casually, I'm going to do something really silly on this. Here's a gemstone that's literally 5 figures. Bernard has said, you know, possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. And we've worked with Bernard for decades. This is the one that he singled out. And here we are. It is ridiculous sometimes when you look at it and go, actually, yeah, you know, Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams and all those places genuinely must laugh out loud. The next price that you see is still not going to be your closeout deal. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. No. Oh, goodness me. I'm not sure how I feel about this. 8mm rounds, Ross. We've only ever done 5 lines of the black series. You know, you think how many of the green jadeite we've done over the years, you know, and black jadeite, whatever it is. This isn't black, this is the black series, which is much more exclusive. And when it comes to strands, this is one of 3 in almost 15 years. How amazing is that? We're not messing around. I can't believe we're even suggesting going lower than double figures. That's absolutely incredible. Knot it with silk, put it on 18 karat gold clasp if you wish, or if you multi-buy, just doing over the top of the head. That is first dibs worthy. It is, isn't it? Do you know what's been really exciting for me? Sorry. Alison mentioned the other day that she's going through the process of approaching first dibs.
Oh,
I was like, good on you.
Yeah.
Good on you, because we should. They won't sell it for $79.99, I can tell you that for free. They won't. We found that necklace. That is black series. All right, it's got carvings in there as well, which are amazing, by the way. But £11,811.83. That's one of a kind, jewellery makers. One of a kind. Certified natural. Jadeite, same as yours. Same as yours. Yeah, I know that's 850 carats. But I'm talking about the rarity of the gemstone. And here we are bringing it to you at the lowest price that I don't think any of us were ever expecting. Alison, well done to you. Mark in Cheshire, London, Lorna, Gwynedd, Cumbria, Susan wants 4, Janice. I'm going to add these to my order. I've already shot. I want to put these. You know what I want to do with these? Get the gold plated spacers and I'd put them on with those gold pearls that we had at the beginning. I can't get those out of my head. I'd be putting them with the gold pearls. I mean, what a lovely piece of jewellery that would be.
I was thinking with the, I think I'd play around with the tones in there as well. Wow. I do like the idea of, you know, if you had an over the head, you'd have to knot it, wouldn't you, in a special way so that you didn't have any other findings maybe, and just it's just all about the tones in there.
Would you ombre it? Because
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I definitely certainly see what it looked like, because I think you'd have, you know, out of that one, it's a clever strand, isn't it? So you'd have different looks depending on how you rearranged it.
So beautiful. So, I mean, we are talking about heirloom jewellery. Check out your baskets, jewellery makers. We're at the lowest price point, and we cannot go any lower than that. We cannot go a single penny lower. It's already ridiculous at $79.99. You know, to be honest, we could move that decimal point to the right. This could be like £799 and still be amazing. Sheila, Lorna, Alison, I've got Justin Maker, Marie, Margaret, Patricia, Marion Maker, Sheila, Mark, Alison, Gwyneth Maker, in Cumbria, Susan, Janice, Marion's just got 2. Well done, Marion. I'm going to join you on this. We had a double figure quantity, less than 50 available, and it is getting busy today. Yeah, we can't go any lower. That's absolutely ridiculous. You know, we are bringing one of the rarest, arguably the rarest colour that we've brought you in genuine jadeite. Would we all agree with that? Unbelievable. The amount you've saved, Ross, the amount we've saved on this, I might as well buy those pearls, because you've saved me literally so much on this. Might as well treat yourself. It's Christmas. And then, you know, Make yourself that amazingly high-end piece of jewellery. I'd take inspiration from that necklace that we saw on First Dibs, but instead of the carvings, I'd put one of those golden pearls.
Yeah.
The graphics are just going to disappear for 1 minute, and we're going to bring them back in. And he said, good idea. Ross is just saying, okay, can we see lots of you with it in your basket? So what we've just done is added this on split pay, so to 4-way. So you can get this home, instead of on 2-way, you can get this home for £20 today. That's amazing. Thank you, Ross. He said, I could see over 50 of you with it in your basket. Totally get it. You got to remember, yeah, it's Christmas at the end of the day. So first time ever bringing it to you on 4-way. We're going to hold it on screen because we've just introduced the 4-way split pay, so that hopefully we can assist you with getting this home this side of Christmas. How amazing. You could be wearing it on the special day, Claire.
Yeah.
On the big
you could
day.
do a couple of bracelets, couldn't you? You know, maybe keep one, gift one. Be nice matching.
My Tom would like this. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's a colour of jade that everybody could wear. 59 of you have got it in your baskets. You've got 31 seconds and we're going to have to move on from this, Jewellery Makers. We've introduced 4-way split pay for the very first time to bring those sort of 0% interest payments down even more. Elizabeth, well done. Alison, well done to you getting 2. Yvonne, Elizabeth and West Midlands, £20 on your 0% interest split pay today. We have 7 left. So some of you are going to miss out. I'm sorry about that. Cardiff, Moira, Justin, Marie, Maker, Cheshire, Alison, Gwyneth, Cumbria, Susan, Janice. If you haven't checked out and you're not doing so, there's 3 left. I'll leave it with you. Next up, this, I'm going to swap over the bus, I think, is a 55 centimetre strand. 55. Oh. And again, you've just put this on 4-way split pay, have you? That's amazing. Once upon a time, thousands of years ago, this gemstone was reserved for royalty, effectively. The imperial China. These days, where they used to carve pillows out of white jadeite. Right now, we are looking at Type A, the purest of white, natural jadeite, with the most elegant of graduations. It's almost a shame, I think, to break that up, Claire.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I would, because it's a lovely graduation, isn't it? And the flow of that is gorgeous.
You have 150 carats of Type A imperial white. And it's not a short strand either, so this is going to sit round about, I'm going to say about 22 inches if you were to, maybe more if you add your clasp as well, be about 24 inches. Lovely graduation, very, very elegant. Maybe you take a couple of inches off the end and make up matching earrings. Now, again, as you can see, we mean business with these amazing deals. The first price crash that we're going to bring you, and that's Type A grade, it's not bleached. For a 55 centimetre strand, not 38, not 20 or 28, we're already under £100. We've spoken about before, because I mustn't assume everybody knows what Type A means. Type A is the quality that has an inherent value moving forward. Let's just put it that way. Type B, Type C, not really. It's decorative, because they'll submerge it in a dye, they'll polymer impregnate it or bleach it effectively. Yours is Type A grade. We are still able to bring you that natural quality and bringing it to you in, like I say, the brightest and most glowing of white with that wonderful translucency. At £99.99, it's not your price. Really? How about we match the price of the Black Series, says Ross. This is a longer strand. You're already at £20 on your 0% interest split pay, but we're actually going lower. 60 seconds. Is there quantity of this one? Less than 50 again, Jewellery Makers. All down to your elf deals. Make sure you're using that discount code as well and do message in if you were lucky enough to get it. Yeah, £50 off. That's awesome, isn't it? Who messaged in? Susie in Cornwall would look beautiful knotted with red silk. Yes, that would be amazing, Susie. Absolutely stunning.
Great contrast. Or using that that necklace as inspiration as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe have the black series.
Oh, mix the two together. Yeah. Well, yeah, go for it, because today we're going to do an amazing Elle on the Shelf deal. And it's not $79.99. You've got 7 seconds to get involved. Suja, well done to you. Heather, you're there. New customers, you're there on the phone lines also. I had less than 50. Wow. Seriously. These deals, that would have had at least a 1 in front of it. Cast your mind back like 2-3 years ago. Am I wrong? That would have been 169, and that would have been amazing. Are you right? If you know, when we first introduced what I always introduced like Jade Fever as I reference it, you know, a strand like this would have been closer to £200, and that would have been incredible. No way near double figures. Unbelievable. Look at it against the skin.
That's real elegance, isn't it?
It's perfection, isn't it? Absolute perfection. Massive deals for you as well, jewellery makers today. Alison, Elizabeth, East Sussex, Suja, Heather, Maker, Angela, Brian, hello to you. Susan in Essex, new customers get. I can't keep up again. £17.49 on your split pay, jewellery makers. Amazing, and it's a full 55 centimetre strand.
So if you were going to knot that with your red silk, you could, depending on what you did, you'd probably get a small bracelet as well.
Definitely,
couldn't you?
I would
Earrings,
say so.
Yeah,
because I was holding it with a good,
yeah,
you know, like maybe 3-4 inches either side.
Yeah.
So you can get Imperial White and the Black Series with change from £40 today on split pay. How incredible is that? You can get two of the rarest, well, not two, one of the rarest gemstones in different colours. How amazing is that? That changed from £40. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Deals have been absolutely incredible today, haven't they? And high-end luxury.
Yes, on lovely things, haven't they?
Oh,
yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Mark in Cheshire. Hello to you, Janet in London. Hello to you, Elena in Yorkshire. You're there as well. What would you do, Claire?
I would take inspiration from that lovely. I really like that where you've got the main body,
the feature,
colour, and then and swap them out. So you could have, couldn't you, that the black series where the lighter.
Oh, so you would like go maybe in?
Yeah, I'd keep that because that is a wonderful graduation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe take some of those out. You could use in your earrings or something like that, and then put your black series in there as well.
Look, they stepped outside to take that photograph. Look.
Oh yeah.
Can you see it's actually outside?
Yeah.
To get the natural light on the gemstone. You can see the quality that you're getting. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Do stay where you are. We've still got much to bring you. More Christmas crackers to pull and inspiration from this lovely lady. We've got new tools coming up, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
We have on pre-order those amazing grits. What do you call them?
Yeah, the abrasive paper,
Abrasive paper and precision.
Precision pendants.
Thank you. Coming up with our lovely Claire after this.
Don't forget about me. I'm still here.
small and sat on the shelf.
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is going to be Friday the 13th of December, where I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, we've got very, very limited stock left of the absolutely beautiful lavender and purple nugget pearls. We've used jump rings to do a bit of chainmail. We're doing seed beading, bit of rosary linking, using these absolutely exquisite pearls. So as I said, we've got limited stock of these. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12 o'clock, these are so beautiful. We've got 2 colorways, gold and silver, gemstone cabochon connectors. This is a beautiful amethyst with silver, which comes alongside this incredible rainbow cord. This is another piece here. In the other colorway, in the gold, we've got beautiful gold sparkly cord, and I've done a bit of macrame, including some seed beading. So again, this is amethyst and this beautiful lemon quartz. Then I had a bit of play with a bit of seed beading, and I've made this beautiful mandala, and that's just using 1. And in each of the 2 project kits, you get 5 different gemstone connectors. So I've just had a play with this beautiful red jasper to make a beautiful mandala. And again, this is using the gold cord along with some black Eslon. And then this is the tutorial piece, gunmetal seed bead necklace, and these are the other 3. So we've got beautiful howlite. Again, here's the red jasper, and again in the silver, all with that beautiful design in between. And then to top things off, the most incredible labradorite. As I said, in each of the 2 projects, you get 5 of these connectors. So I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways to use them. And this is going to be the tutorial piece that you get free of charge when you buy any of the 2 projects. So that's this Friday, the 13th. Suspicions at the ready. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
That's going to be Claire in a minute, by the way. Claire on a chair.
Yeah.
She's going to shrink down.
I am going to shrink down.
I kid you not, she is actually going to shrink down.
I am.
To the size of an elf. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Claire, where's today gone? It's gone so fast.
I know, really, really quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah, now, obviously, with your masterclass, you get you get Claire's amazing instructions, which is, this, is it that one?
Yes, the same. So whichever you do it with, it's going to show you how to do it. So
Oh,
set up your saw and pierce out,
So is that like a banana, what's it called, a banana plant?
Cheese plant.
Cheese plant?
Yeah, Monstera.
Is it?
Yeah, they're my favourites. I love them.
They're amazing. Do you?
Yeah.
Have you got those in your house?
Yes, I've got a few of them.
A few
from
cheese
cutting.
plants.
They're really easy to
Grow.
Have you grown any, Adam? I feel like...
He's got a massive one.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have a cut in? Because I haven't got one of those.
Yeah, I'll do you one. Yeah, they're really good.
Oh, okay. Now, so you get that with Claire's amazing project, but this, I have to say, I'm really excited about this masterclass because for each component, which is like a little mini kit, isn't it?
Yes.
So you have, these are new.
Yes.
And they're heavy.
Because
You've
there's
got a
loads
lot.
in there, yeah.
So take a little look. You've got 4 different grits.
Yeah.
It's a funny sentence, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So, and you can see the different grits there as well. So from your finer to your thicker.
Yes,
yeah. To coarser, sorry, would be the better.
Yeah.
There's a lot in there. A lot. You can tell by the weight of it, by the way.
Yeah.
There's.
It's nicely packaged, isn't it? And very, very useful. Very
yeah, because if it
good
was
way
me,
to do
if
it.
they were just on a reel, they'd just tangle.
Yeah, and it's nice and neat there, isn't it? And then you can just take out the little bits that you want, whether you're going to do it by hand or maybe you've got, the little bits for if you've got a pendant motor, things like that. You could do that.
Can you stick them onto those as well?
Yeah.
Because I noticed you've cut sort of into it.
Yeah, so I've used little bits of mine, depending on which bit I've been working with.
Okay, so we'll show you that. So just cutting lengthways, so if it's narrower. So you get this, you get beeswax.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
We haven't had beeswax in ages. Let's turn it round. How good is that? So what do we do with beeswax?
So that's what I'm going to use to lubricate my saw.
You lubricate your saw?
Yes, I'm going to lubricate the blade.
But you also use it on cords as well,
yes,
don't
you can do, yeah, and your silks, can't you?
I know
yeah.
Alison's a big fan of beeswax on things like your nylon cords to make it more rigid.
Yeah.
So you get your beeswax, that'll last ages as well, won't it?
Yeah, and it looks really traditional and good.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
it?
like it.
Yeah.
Like Pears soap.
Yes, yeah.
You know, that always looks really
yeah.
traditional, doesn't
Yeah.
it? I always used to love going to my auntie's because she had Pears soap.
Yeah.
I was like, always posh.
I used to put soap in my undies drawer.
Did you?
Yeah. Makes them smell
Makes everything smell nice. Yeah,
yeah.
love it, love it. So you get your beeswax. Then you get two. Sorry. Can't believe we went there, Claire.
That's because you said about Pears soap and I hadn't thought about it for a long time. And then I lost my filter.
Bet you did. And it's a top tip. It's a hack. It's a hack. How about some copper then, jewellery makers? So you get two sheets of copper, which are, I think, 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. And you get pinch bales. And what are these? What are these?
Those are your blades.
Oh, your blades, right, okay. There's your saw blades. So you get all your saw blades and you get the pinch bales too if I hold one of them up, which, there you go. You see that? There, you get two of those as well. I'll tell you what we're going to do. So we're going to get the graphics live. We'll start the demo. And if you've got any questions, then, of course, you can text in. Yeah, so take it away, Claire. What are you going to show us?
So what I'm going to show you is if you can pierce out anything that you would like. So your starting point is going to be maybe if you've not done very much before, and I don't do very much, is I'm going to do a little bit of an outline, and then the piercing part is the bit in the middle. So you're going to need to drill bits of that out, which the sort of explain more in the instructions. So I can't set that up here, but I can certainly talk you through it. So if you've just started, what you might want to do is you could choose maybe look online and trace around a photo or a line drawing, something like that. So my starting point, if I bring it over, I'll bring it onto here, Adam, is that okay? So I found, so it's just a drawing of a leaf.
Yeah.
And so if you've got, like a copy of paper, something like that, so a roll like that, where it's quite thin, yeah, so that's very good for that. So, and I just found a photo, you trace over it, or line drawing, and then go over it with your, with a permanent marker. So you've got a definite line. Okay, so not the pencil, go with the marker so you can really see, because what you don't want to be doing, you don't want to be sawing and then you can't see the line that you're working with. So do all that on your thin copy of paper. Then what you're going to do is you're going to get some sheet. So you get 2 bits of sheet in there, and you get lots of blades as well. And you're going to use some adhesive. You can use maybe Pritt Stick or a spray adhesive. But you want to make sure that this is firmly adhered to the sheet that you're working on. Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to be working here and then the line comes off. So I've used the adhesive to spray that onto there. Okay, so you've got the piece that you want to make. So now what we need to do is we need to set up our saw. So you're going to work in conjunction with, so I've got the blade, the frame, and then I need something that is going to be rigid and flat that I'm going to work on as well. So that's my bench peg here. So with that combination, it can take practice, and the more you do it, the better you'll become at it. But you know, if you've got sort of that combination, you should get, you know, pretty good results. So you've got your blades. So if we look at our the saw frame, you've got here, here, and here that we can tighten up, and that's going to affect where that blade is going to go in. So I don't know if you can see, and it goes through in the instructions as well, that there are little teeth on this on the blade, and there are different sizes of blades, and I think a sort of usually maybe about a 2 you might go with. I think it's 2.0, something like that. But there's lots of different thicknesses you'll get, but you'll feel it when you're running. If you just sort of, so I'm running my thumb just up it, so the teeth are pointing down towards the handle, so that's the way we want them to go. So I've attached it in here, okay, and I'm just going to bring that down just a little bit because that's going to go in that top one there. Okay, so I'm just going to tighten that up a bit. So now I'm just going to come down.
Off she goes.
A little bit. There we are. Okay. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I want to get a bit of tension in this.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm coming on here and it's just going into my sternum, and I want to tighten this up. So I'm putting pressure and compressing it a bit. Okay, so just on here, so that I've got a bit of a. You see my flares? I always wear flares when it's this camera.
Okay.
So can you hear? I've got a little bit of a ping there. You don't want it too much, but you do want it quite taut. If you feel like it needs to go a bit more, you can just do on that one there. So you can see I'm using the two tools together. So that the peg here and then the saw there. Okay, so remember I've got my things going down. Now, ideally what we want to do is we want to try and keep it like this and not overly grip it and be too tense about it, which is very easy to say and a lot harder to do because you're trying to be quite precise, but it does make a difference. But I totally appreciate, you know, you say those things and it can actually be very hard, and what you'll find is you're almost gripping it so hard that your knuckles can go up. But if you can, just sort of try and relax a bit. I'm trying to keep it here. I want to be able to see the line that I'm going around, and I'm going to try and go around the outside of the line. So rather than sort of going inside here, I'm going to try and go on the outside of the line, so that then if I need to go in and when I'm filing, you know, I'm not going to be taking away part of the design. So if I sort of show you what, this is what we're going to try and end up with. I'm not going to do all of this now, so I'm going to show you techniques of it. So I'm going to sort of sit here so that I can see. I'm going to start, let's get some of my beeswax on there. Let's see. Okay, so I want to look where I can get some support. So that's why I've got this little bit cut out. I'm going to try and start at the bottom. Okay, so I'm going to bring the blade up to start it. I'm going to try and keep it so that it's the metal and the blade, that there's a right angle in between. Okay, so I'm trying to move so that I keep the blade pointing in the same direction and that I move the metal, and that you're going on the outside of the line. I'm also trying to use all of the blade, so up and down, and try and keep that. So it's a nice fluid. movement. So I'm going to go around this curve, so I'm going to try and keep it fluid, going round. If I get caught, then I'm going to sort of like bring it back a little bit. Still trying to keep it so that it's pointing in the same direction, that the bit that I'm moving, sorry Elle.
And you do break blades, don't you? It does happen.
Oh
so
yes,
don't beat yourself up about
yeah,
it.
but you've got quite a few there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, and coming out.
It is very controlled. You've done this before.
I've done a few. I'm starting to grip it a little bit too tightly, so I'm just going to put a little bit.
Does that help then as well, the beeswax?
Yeah. Okay, so I would say go back to almost troubleshooting. If you find that it's jumping a bit, think why. If it was going smoothly, do you need to have a little bit of lube on there? Is it that you can see, so I've got a line here, so it's jumping a little bit. So you can see how that is starting to go. And at the moment, all I'm doing is I'm going on that outside line. Trying to keep it so that the blade is pointing in the same way. And so that it's flat and supported.
This is a nice little arm workout, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so what if I'll stop there, bring that out. Okay, so what you'll be doing then, so I'm going to take that out. So what we've got, just give that a wiggle. Let's put it back in. I'm just going to retract it a bit. Okay. Okay. So if we get that out. So if we look at the back.
Oh yes.
Okay, so you've got your line going all the way along here. Okay, so you can start to see how that's forming. So you can also see in here, so which is where I've drilled the holes. So if we have a look at this one, so this is the outside line, and it's actually on these bits now. This is the piercing part where you've gone in, and then we're going to add in these the lines on the inside. So rather than, you know, when we started here, when we started it, that bit there, we can obviously go from that outside edge. Here, what we've got is we're going to be starting from on the inside of the actual piece. So you would set it up in the same way. So if I've undone this top part of the frame, so you can see there. Now I'm just going to take that and I'm going to go pop that up through this section here. So just take your time with that. So that's gone in there. So again, pop it onto my peg. Get that. And so I would say with this, when you're doing it, the line that I want to be thinking about, and also, so it's all of these lines on the inside that I'll be working with. You can see, so I'm going all the way. So that's sort of for sort of every vein, that central vein going down. So I would say always sort of stop before you think you've finished, because it tends to go a little bit further than you actually realise. So again, so I'm going to start on this side. So this is the piercing part. So we're going on the inside. So now, if we looked at this one, I actually want to stop probably about there. I'm going to turn it over and we'll have a look. So I would have my starting point. What I'd actually do is I'd go all the way on the outside. I'd do that the central line here, and then do the shorter veins going up. So I'm going to leave that there. So that then gives you your shape that you've pierced out. It would have the template on it, so your copy of paper, so you can either remove that with whatever you want to, or burn that off. That's then going to give you your sort of your rough shape there, and that's when your lovely abrasive things come in. So I'm going to cut off, you can see I've cut off little sections, so you can either, so I've cut that into different bits there. What I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to use, you can either, if you've got your, I'm just going to open this up a bit, pop that in. So I want a little bit, again, a bit of tension on there. So I'm just going to look to clamp that down, just so I can pull on that a little bit. And then what I'm going to do is then I'm going to go in all the ones where I can access like that. And so this one I've got, which one have I used there? I've used the 320 grit. So, ooh, I'll put that back on. So you just want, if you can just clamp it or clip it. Let's get that so it's on. So I can put it nice and taut. But it means that I can cut off lengths that I want, and then I can get into all those fine areas that I've just pierced out. Okay, just going to keep going. So with the abrasive papers combined with the sawing, you're going to get it's a much smoother edge that is, it's always sort of a trade-off with jewellery making, isn't it? This bit takes longer than if you were going to cut it out, but you'll have a smoother, neater edge with less finishing. And the fact that you've got these then abrasive papers that you can then, sort of this tape that you can then cut to, you know, already that is really smooth, you know, I haven't got any sharp bits on that. Whereas if I'd gone with the shears, well, for a start, it'd be very, very difficult to get any sort of shape out like this, but you would have to really, really work at those edges to get them nice and smooth. Okay.
So beautiful, Claire.
It's coming up really well, isn't it? Mm. And you can see this is a tiny, tiny bit. I've no idea what you're going to do these the rolls for, but I mean, you know, it's so good. You're getting so much in there.
Yeah, and the fact you've got beeswax, you've got
your blades, like you say, you know,
the
you're
copper,
gonna,
those grits that are going to last you ages, aren't they?
So you can spend your time working, and you can see already it's coming up really nicely. I haven't got, probably got a couple of little edges that I'd need to, you know, work a bit more there, but you're talking, you know, that's a couple of minutes, isn't it, of going round into
in the nooks.
Yeah, which is why you need, you know, you need that to be able to go into anything if you've done that piercing. And if you want to do, you know, do the project like I have, that's where you would then, so I'm gonna, can I move it to this bit?
Yeah.
So if I pop it on here, this is where, so you'd have done all of this, you've done that process of piercing everything out and going and going all round your edges. Then you can decide which way, you know, once you've done it, to have sort of like your back and your front. So that's where I'm going to go in now. I'm going on this with this side of the hammer. And what this is going to do, so yes, it's going to give me that texture, it's going to harden it, but it also sort of gives it that nice leaf curve. So I'm not going to go all the way in, I'm going to stick to the outside edges. There we go, so you can see, and I'll just do one side so you can see there, so that's giving you that nice...
Oh, look at that.
But it also gives you that sort of more of a, yeah, 3D, and then you can decide, and you can start to see, you know, it's becoming very much more of a 3D object, isn't it now, rather than just sort of a flat leaf.
I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
Piercing is really, it's really, really lovely, really, really lovely project.
And also, I think you've taken a lot of the fear out of this. Because,
I hope so.
Because it does look almost quite intimidating, metalwork, I think.
I hope so, because I mean, and I've definitely been there, because piercing is, you know, it's you've got to have a little bit of control, haven't you? But I would just say, just trace out a really simple design that you're going, but where you're going to need to have that sort of that positive negative space, and just have a go.
And of course you can like you said, oxidize. You can do all
Yeah,
of those
yeah,
things.
definitely.
Texture it.
Yeah.
Now, amazing project, Ross. Should we do that before we get that price going? Should we pull a cracker?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, hang on, because I've lost every single one of these. Right, come on. Swapping that way now. Oh, yes! I was right to swap it round. It's the first one I've won. Bex, come here.
Come on.
Come on, Bex. You've only got like 20 minutes. It's all good. Look, you've got a little choo-choo train. There you go. You can wear the Christmas choo-choo train. You have to make your hat though. There you go. That's lovely. And don't disappear because we want to see it. Okay? Right, you ready for your discount code? Oh, it's a good one. It is a good one. She can step here though. You can step in here. I'll read it out to you. JM Santa 20. JM Santa 20.
Oh,
That gets you
£20
£20 off for 5 people. Right, do you want to have a joke?
Yeah.
So, why did Santa tell one of his elves off?
Why did Santa say?
Because he was gobbling his dinner.
Oh.
Elves and goblins aren't the same thing. Goblins are naughty, aren't they? Anyway, let's do another one. Trivia. In which modern day country was St. Nicholas born in?
Oh.
In which modern day country was St. Nicholas born? The answer is Turkey. Turkey. There you go. There you go. There you go. Is that why we... I don't know. I'm going to stop there. Quick while I'm ahead. JM Santa 20 for £20 off. That's your fault, Ross. It's your fault. I am literally your puppet. I will repeat what you say.
Yeah.
Right then. You get your instructions. You get your multi-abrasive rolls pack,
Yes.
which is brilliant. You can
Yes.
see the different grits. So is the higher the number, the finer the grit, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Higher the number, finer the grit. You get your beeswax jewellery makers. You get 2 sheets of your lovely copper. You get these, I'll grab the tweezers actually. You get these amazing pinch bales, which are also copper.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I've never seen them in
Yeah.
copper before. We're not stopping at $49.99 jewellery makers. So you get the 2 pinch bales and you get all of your saw blades. There you go. All of that and Claire's instructions. This is going to go crazy, Claire, isn't it?
It's a very, very, very useful kit to have. Very, very useful.
Yeah. You need your beeswax. It's going to last you months.
Oh, it will.
Years.
Years, I would say.
Years.
Yeah.
Becky, come here. Yeah, you need to show everybody your Christmas hat. I mean, you did what? You look bald. No, you don't. You don't. Come here. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Because we're running out of time, Bex. Stand in the middle. Come on.
Come on.
She looks
Yeah.
lovely. She looks lovely in her Christmas hat. Nobody is meant to look good in a Christmas hat. It's all good. You're just gonna roll with it, Bex. You don't look like you've got no hair. £49.99. Or you can get everything today. And remember your discount code as well. JM Santa 20.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, wait, actually, we'll give you change. No, we won't actually, but, you know, I don't want to say that out loud. That's £20 off, off your order. So hopefully you've got things. Hopefully you've got things in your basket already. But £20 off, jewellery makers. £20 off. How amazing. That seems fabulous for the grit.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Really good.
Or the copper.
Your grits.
Grits. Is
Yeah.
it not the same thing?
It's grits like porridge type thing.
Grits.
What's
Yeah, it is,
grit?
yeah. It is like a porridge, yeah. Yeah, make sure you check it out though, everybody. Do you know what I tried for the first time? Not yesterday, day before.
What?
My neighbour came over and she was like, oh, I've made, and she's lovely and she's a really good cook as well. She's like, Elle, I've made cornbread. I was like, okay.
Ooh.
Okay. She's like, it's really sweet and I don't know. But I was like, I thought cornbread was savoury. I've never tried it before. I didn't like it.
Oh, you didn't like? Oh.
No, I did not like it. It was
Were
like,
you
what?
honest, or?
You don't. Yeah, I couldn't hide it. My kind of face says it all. I'm a terrible liar. Terrible liar. Like, it was just
very, very
bizarre.
Sweet? Was it?
So it was like cornbread, which I guess could be sweet or savoury. And then she'd got this syrup, which was beautiful, by the way. The syrup was amazing. But I was like, it's date syrup. But that was lovely. But I'm not a fan of cornbread at all. That's odd, isn't it? I'm like, what are you trying to be? Are you sweet? You're savoury? I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, however, garlic and bread, yeah. Cake with cheese, yeah. Corn and bread? No. Cornbread. Have you tried it?
No, I don't think I have.
It's very
no.
odd.
I just
And
assumed it was
apparently
savoury.
really calorific as well.
Is it?
Yeah. Like loads of sweet corn and loads of butter. Which I'm not adverse to, if it's tasty. But no, I didn't like it. Have you tried it before, Joe? It's not for me. It's not for me. So any of our lovely US viewers, I did try it. Just it's the same way, like, you know, if you came over here and ate our pork pies, you'd probably think they were a bit bizarre as well. Pork pies are the business. Or what I cooked yesterday, Scotch eggs, you might think they're a bit odd as well. 19.99 jewellery makers. Did we have quantity of this kit, Roscoe? We did, and they're flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Well done. Have you ever watched Snack Wars by Lad Bible? Oh, it's funny. It's so funny where it's UK versus USA on snacks.
Oh,
It's hilarious when they start giving the the Americans like our jelly deals. Like we eat those all the time. Who eats jelly deals?
Oh.
Exactly. I was like, this is a misrepresentation of UK snacks. We don't eat jelly deals. Cockneys do they? My dad used to like them saying that. Cockles. Give him a jar of cockles. Cockles all day long. Beautiful. Give him a crab stick, yes. Hello, Wendy. I bring back cornbread mix to make a casserole with corn. It's a Thanksgiving dish. I made it for Boxing Day. Plain cornbread needs butter.
Oh.
Okay, what on top of it? Well, this one...
Maybe it was the syrup then that made it really sweet.
No, I liked the syrup.
Oh, you liked that bit?
No, she's not American. So... No, do you know, I almost think like cornbread could be like dumplings, couldn't it? Like in a casserole. That sounds quite nice. Hello, Sophia. Cornbread, yummy. Scotch heads, yucky. What? Really? No, I'm going to disagree with you, my darling. You can't diss a Scotch egg. Sorry. A proper Scotch egg with a runny yolk has got to be, surely. We've gone completely off the beaten track now, haven't we? No, you see, a proper Scotch egg. I'm not talking about the ones where the egg is kind of scrambled. Nah. It's got to be proper. You know? Yeah, you go like the mini bites in the supermarket. It's basically chopped up boiled egg, isn't it? No. 19.99. No. Proper Scotch egg. Yeah, maybe it was me. Anyway, Claire. Did you have any questions for our lovely Claire regarding your precision piercing?
Was the cornbread sliced?
It was kind of like that, like a rectangle.
Yeah.
And then syrup over the top. Not for me.
Oh.
Not for me. I did try it. And you know, like, I don't know.
You've got nice neighbours, haven't you?
Yeah, very nice. Like I say, Marie bought me mince pies.
Yeah.
I can say, like, you know, my Scotch eggs, they were taken to the neighbours as well.
Right.
The neighbours
Okay.
got Scotch.
Okay.
And we do it a lot. It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's
It's nice.
lovely.
Feed each other. What's this? Should we do it? Thank you, Lauren. Saved me there. It's like I don't know what else to say about cornbread scotch egg, even though I was the one that started it. Claire, we need these to go with our saw blades, don't we?
Yeah.
So this is the...
Yeah, so that's the frame. So that's the frame. So it's just that yours is like...
Okay. So I'd undo it.
Yeah.
And then put your saw
But
blade in.
it's like that as well. So say, you know, if you do, if you've been sort of like, say you have been a bit heavy-handed and you snap it, you can sort of like reduce it down as well. So
that's
I've done
a good
that.
idea.
Yeah, just, you know, if it's in like two parts, you can do that. If it's something small, you don't need a...
Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So it's
And
fully
you've got
adjustable.
A nice area there, sort of, you know.
Okay,
Could be
so
quite
obviously
big
you'll need
pieces.
this to go alongside Claire's project if you haven't
Yes,
already got
yeah.
one of your frames, obviously. And again, the blades, they will break, but that's a top tip from Claire. I wouldn't have even thought to do that.
Yeah,
You can
just
actually
get-
reduce the size. Do you have more
Least
control that
waste.
way then?
Well, it's not. I just, I mean, it's a smaller area. You're only going to be going, not going to be doing a full up and down. Well,
The
full
flow's
blade.
different.
Yes,
Right,
it is.
okay.
Yes, the flow is different.
The flow is different. Nice wooden handle, I guess you're going to want a comfort grip as well there, aren't you? So comfort handle, I don't know if it's wood actually, but it's comfort handle.
Yeah, it's got a nice weight to it as well, hasn't it? If you like, you know, if you're
Yeah.
not too heavy, but you're aware that you're working with it.
German style, was that 3-inch? 3-inch saw frame. I don't know what that's referencing. Do you? Is that
Would
the
that be
thickness
that
here?
bit?
Yeah, probably the thickness in
Yeah.
that bit there. £29.99, lovely jewellery makers again. Not your price though. Don't forget that discount code, folks. You never know. JM Santa 20.
That's worth giving it a go, isn't it?
Definitely £20 off.
Yeah.
You can get the project, which was £19.99. Add your saw frame. So let's call that £33. Get £20 off. All of that for £13. How good's that? How amazing. Fabulous. Congratulations to every single one of you. £12.99. We're running out of time, folks. What's coming up on tomorrow's show? Well, I know it's a certain person's birthday.
Aww.
It's Debbie Kershaw's birthday
Happy
show.
birthday, Debbie.
I can't wait. Do you know, I haven't seen Debbie since the middle of October.
Oh, I've seen her for so long.
So long.
Yeah.
It works like
Oh,
that
have a-
sometimes,
yeah,
doesn't it?
have a lovely day with her.
8 o'clock, we have the electroplated Amazonite nuggets, which are amazing. 9 o'clock, you've got your Colorado Amazonite finale. Oh, the last in stock opportunities. 10 o'clock, we've got your 925 sterling silver chains. Yay! 11 o'clock is Deb's birthday deals. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got the Koi Cart project, which is absolutely beautiful. Claire, when are you back with us, darling?
Well, I'm back with everybody. If you're doing the Advent in about, I think about half an hour, isn't it?
Oh,
it's about-
amazing.
Yeah, so we'll have a,
What about
Can I
any
have a
more shows
open that?
pre-Christmas?
No, that's it. That's me.
Ah.
That's me. Till
Merry
the new year.
Christmas
Yeah,
to
Merry
our beautiful
Christmas.
friend. Happy Christmas, my darling. Mwah.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Don't go anywhere. Make sure you tune in to our lovely Claire on the
Yeah, I'll see you in a
Advent
bit.
demo. That'll be wonderful. And I will see you bright and early in the morning, jewellery makers. So lots of deals. Like I said, Debbie's birthday show as well. Plus, we've got more Christmas crackers as well, everybody. So enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Do take care of each other and check out your baskets and revisit those codes. We'll see you soon.
Oh, Merry Christmas.